What's up guys, CyberHoudini here and welcome back to Dying Light 2 baby. Yes indeed, some more zombie action. Oh yes, we waited a long time for this sequel. Was it worth it? That is the question, huh? I mean, I'm enjoying my time with it, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I think it still suffers a little bit from what the first game did, where you're like, God damn it, just give me all the goodies straight away. I felt like I was 20 hours in or so, and I've only just unlocked the paraglider. So my advice for people starting this one, if you want the goodies, you gotta race through the start. Oh, yes. I think it's probably just enough time has passed, they felt they needed to maybe handhold a little bit. I like it. I like the new parkour. I like the survival stuff. It feels important but not limiting, if that makes sense. Using the UV rays. It must have been a really hard system to get right, you know? Because you would have to be able to tell the difference between the character being in the sunlight or being outside versus being inside or in the shadows, you know, because it really does matter. If you go into a building during the day, you're losing those UV rays, so your immunity starts to drop. It's clever. I don't think I'm quite as connected to Aiden as I was with Crane, even though Crane didn't exactly have some groundbreaking story. It was action-packed, you know. Sometimes when you have an uncomplicated story, you connect with it more rather than a real in-depth story. I know that sounds crazy, but we'll see. We'll see. Once we've now opened up the big city, we've got the paraglider, we're jumping off skyscrapers like fucking crazy. It's awesome. Parkour with zombies. We've now found a little bit more about Waltz, the big bad. He's turned himself into a crazy super soldier, and we're on the hunt for Aiden's sister Mia. That's the plan today. Yeah, it'd be nice to kind of take a big chunk out of this one as well. We started Salt and Sanctuary, or Salt and Sacrifice yesterday, the sequel to Salt and Sanctuary. Very different, very different. It's closer to something like Dark Souls, and then throw in a little bit of a Monster Hunter with the mage hunting. So yeah, the jury's still out on that one. It's still that classic combat. It's amazingly fun, but in terms of new direction it's going, the jury is still out. This Friday we have Evil Dead, the video game as well. I'm super excited for that one. We'll see how it goes. There's a good few indies as well I'd like to sprinkle in there too, because we finished off Trek to Yomi. We have that Suikoden. If anyone has played those old JRPGs, there's like a spiritual successor. I would love to play that, but we'll see, we'll see. Hello, Lacuna, you're always first in the building. Thank you, dude. Thank you. That's serious notification squad. Squad! Even though you're usually not even home yet. You'd have some late evenings, you poor bastard. You'd just be hanging out after school or what? Sucks. I was just waiting for the bus. Dude, living out in rural Ireland, growing up in school, it was the same. Everyone else would get like picked up from their parents and they'd be home in 5 minutes. But we had to wait for the school bus. And then living out in the sticks, you had to wait for everyone else to get dropped off. We were usually last on the bus. And yeah, it would take like the guts of an hour to get home. And you're like, well, fuck this. So yeah, we've made it to the city now. We've got the paraglider. I've also upgraded the paraglider. All you need for that is military tech, see it down here. So what it allows me to do is create a speed boost with the paraglider, and what you can actually do is if you're very well timed, I could get up onto a building like that, say, you know, even though the glider is like every other glider, you're technically losing height but you're gaining distance, you know, that kind of way. But with this one, I don't know where the speed boost come from. It looks like a little fart. Let me show you. But it's super fun, super fun. So you're just hanging out and you press L3 and it gets a little boost. See how high you can get? Wild. It does take actual stamina to use it though, but at this stage of the game you'd want to have your stamina pretty maxed out. So yeah, as you can imagine, the game has definitely become way more fun.
PKs without a fight.
Way more fun now.
Sets the right example.
And then we have a couple of skills that allow us to basically jump off buildings while using zombies as meat shields, and that is super nice. Hello DPG, hello, hope you're feeling better today, dude. Oh, I got home house to house instead of getting the bus, or just get buses to my apartment. Oh, okay, okay. Nice. Jumping on the rooftops. Parkour for sure. Dude, I kind of had a bad taste in my mouth after that guy I was debating. Even though we were close, we were playing games last night, and damn, it was fun as hell. We had a full... There you go. Yeah. Hopefully are things better now. gaming always kind of helps out, unless people are uber competitive and then they lose friendship. Nice, so you're having fun with DBD. I think, were you telling me you were just getting into DBD? Nice. I have played like 1 or 2 sessions of DBD. The lobby stuff really put me off it, even on PlayStation, which you would assume would be just as popular as PC, but just constantly waiting, and it became a lobby game for me, so hopefully they can fix that out. What they should do is just, at this point, just add bots or something. I mean, Jesus Christ, 2022, for fuck's sake. We should never have to be waiting more than a minute in a lobby. It's different if you've got Randys that don't ready up. That's completely different. That's not what we're dealing with here. Restricted area. So yeah, this whole thing has now become my playground. We also met Rosario Dawson's character. So basically, the last time I streamed this, it felt like the game finally started 20 hours in, which is not a good sign. Not a good sign. But I mean, it's still that good old Dying Light that you love. You know, it's just I just don't know why they consistently need to hold your hand. I think what happened was enough time has passed between the first game that you've got people that are like Dying Light what? I know that sounds crazy. Most people who like a zombie game have heard of Dying Light, but it doesn't always seem like the case. Let's see, we should be able to get up here. So yeah, I definitely do think this game is worth your money, but just be wary that you really bollocks in need to, I would say, my advice would be to piss through the first 10 hours. Just go story, story, story. Just don't even focus on anything else. Yeah, because it is a slow burn. I don't know why games feel the need to do it. It just feels like padding. Because I don't think I learned anything skill-wise, story-wise. I learned nothing. Like, until we got to here, we finally got a look at Waltz and, you know, Mia as well, the sister and stuff. We got to figure out what the hell's going on there. So it's probably my own fault. I was having too much fun just getting into things. Because I do genuinely like the little changes they've done. I love the little mini boss fights they have. They're called GRE anomalies. I like those. I actually like they've made nighttime kind of matter. In the first game, nighttime was always to be feared and just run for your life. In this game, you go from fear to you know, becoming a badass at night and using it to night explore and how different things are during the night, which is really cool. Hey, Thomas, hello! I've had a hard time getting into the game. Me too, dude, me too. I just got to the city, and it's finally clicked, man. It's finally clicked. I love the first game. I think the first... You know what's weird, right? I've said this before, but this is happening a lot with sequels. The same happened with Red Dead 1 and Red Dead 2, and the last was 1, and the last was 2. They have this incessant need to, like, pad out a story when we don't need it. We don't need it. Like, Red Dead 2 is a masterpiece, don't get me wrong, but that game doesn't take off till chapter fucking 4. And then last was part 2. I don't need to say any more about that. Like, honest to God, that game is a fucking mess, but it's a gorgeous game. You know, like, Ellie's never looked better, and no one's ever looked better. But it is a goddamn mess when it comes to just good old fashioned. Now I have the paraglider, and we could just chill around here, and then I got the speed boost. You can just fly, and then if you got your stamina pretty high up, you can fly for ages. And if you look around for those little air vents, which you can open up if you side with the survivors, you can pretty much, if you're doing really well, you can use your paraglider non-stop. But obviously, if your stamina runs out, by God, you better find somewhere to land quick. Boop. And the story's kind of kicked off as well, finally as well. So I'm kind of enjoying it now. But yeah, the first game just said, this is what you do, go do it. Sometimes I was saying an uncomplicated story works better because we kind of just want the gameplay to shine. And don't get me wrong, like, Aiden's story seems to have a little more depth to it. But the fact that I had to get through the whole starting area 10-20 hours just to get any movement in the story is a bad sign. The first game had sort of that issue too, a little bit like with the Old Town, but you didn't really care that much about Crane's story. The issue I think with this one, more so even than the slow start, is the fact that they've not given me the grapple hook yet. Still, the first game it takes a while to get the grappling hook because it's locked up behind level gating, but you can like grind and get it early if you're a mad bastard, like level 12. This game, you can't do that. You have to wait. The story will unlock it when it's good and ready, which is really unfortunate because it's a sequel. You should be giving me that grapple hook within the first hour. I'm sorry, it might spoil some of your, you know, teaching people how to parkour and all that, but it's ridiculous. Horizon Forbidden West had the exact same issue as well. It introduced something unbelievable right at the end. I won't spoil or anything. But then it's at the end, the credits practically fucking roll. And my jaw was on the floor, and not because of the story. Because they had spent so much time perfecting this really cool idea. And then rolled the credits on it. I'm like, it's a fucking sequel. Stop fucking cock teasing. You did it enough. But yeah, I don't know. I've noticed that with a lot of the games. They're doing that now. We'll hope that they can kind of... because this is why these games get... Their budgets get bloated, right? Like, 120 million to make a video game. And people aren't even enjoying the half of it. I'm like, what? That's a bad use of money, in my opinion. But there we go. I'm not a fan of this game. I know, it feels like they fixed everything that wasn't broken and caused more troubles. Yeah, there was... I see, here's the thing. I was saying this before, and it happens a lot. I think what happens is enough time passes that it's not the same team working on it anymore, you know? I think it looks like, from what I can tell, from people looking at it, you don't seem to like the parkour as much in this one. But trust me, I like it. It has a flow and a bounce to it. There's a couple of things that they kind of walled it off to make a skill tree feel more padded, you know, like having the slide be, you know, 4 skills deep in a skill tree just seems kind of counterproductive in a parkour heavy game, you know. But I think it's a beautiful game. I like it. It has far more color. Yeah. But I've said this about Spider-Man as well. I don't really care if it's a fast game. I don't care how it looks, you know. If you're moving that fast, people talk about the reflection of Spider-Man in the skyscraper. Who the fuck is stopping to have a look at Spider-Man in the mirror? Like, are you out of your mind? Just swinging at 90 fucking miles an hour. Who cares if you can see his reflection, bitch? You know, that's just me. I think ray tracing is the wrong direction to go in. That's just me. We'll see now. People are getting pissed about the Gotham Knights. More time is going on. They're doing their usual. They're more pissed about the fact that it's been taken away from PS4 and Xbox One. You know what they'll end up probably doing? They'll pull a Destiny where they'll remove the old gen versions, and then about a year after the game comes out, they'll bring the old gen versions back or something. Because although I really want them to move on from the old gens, we're just not there with production yet, you know? You can't force people to go next gen only when you can't provide the consoles on the shelves consistently, right? It's not even about, oh, I can't afford it, whatever. I don't think that's a viable, like, you know, excuse anymore. If you're into this kind of stuff, you send people, it's like, I can't afford this, but we'll go out and buy a new PC or whatever. So, yeah, that's... Inflation is a thing for sure, but we know this is our pastime, you know, it's expensive pastime.
You're practically one of us now.
Yeah. Sequel, no one's gonna be a sequel first. I just love... Yeah, no one's gonna play it first, yeah. But how parachuting needs stamina. Yeah, exactly, right? You assume it's for grip as well. I remember a lot of games used to do that, where your grip would have stamina to it, and you're kind of like, okay, I guess. But yeah, it's just so you'll actually bother your arse to upgrade your stamina, I think, you know. I say Lego The Skywalker Saga is worthy. I will say this, though, about it. I think it's the easiest Lego game I've ever played. Like, Lego games have always been notoriously easy, but there was always a fun challenge at times, right? You know what I mean? You're like, oh, I died. Not once. The only time I've died in that game is, like, fucking around, jumping off of... So it's almost too easy. And that's something I fear about the Lego games. They are always a younger demographic, but... you know, I grew up as a kid playing really long JRPGs, really before I was ever a teenager, so, and Mario games and all that, so you're always best not to baby your audience, because then your audience will feel like babies. Goo gaga. I love how the Revenge of the Sith Otis is tied to the Force Unleashed storyline. Yeah, I really hope, there is the possibility of Jedi Fallen Order 2 tying into Obi-Wan. The show, you know, like a little nod or something, which would be cool. I think at this point, like, people lost their shit the first game, and people lost their shit in Mandalorian with certain characters showing up. I think it'd be really cool to have that moment. I almost revere Obi-Wan in better regard than Luke Skywalker, and that's mainly to the sequel trilogy that completely neutered the dude. The only thing he did of worth in that whole trilogy was drinking blue milk from the tit. That was it. No one else remembers anything else he did. It was horrible. Horrible. Even like old Obi-Wan or Ben, you know, in the original trilogy, had very little airtime. You know, he spent more time as a ghost than he did in airtime, right? But he was so impactful. He was so important, right? He was just as important as Yoda. But like, what the hell? How could they do them dirty like that? I'm starting to think Disney should just retcon that whole trilogy. It's done.
Just let the goddamn sun come out.
What up, babe?
So what don't you like?
I think they did a great job with Rosario Dawson's character. Let's go talk to her now. Her name is like Luanda, is it? I keep getting it wrong. But she does a great job with the voice acting. She looks fantastic. She may be a possible love interest as well. We'll have to see. Journal. Dear Diary. Today, I had a wet dream about a zombie. What does that say about me? Good God! Luan. Here we go. Luan. She's really cool. And she's telling us not to trust hacking. We don't know who we can trust. Alright, let's go meet these people. Sorry for running around there. Sometimes you kind of gotta get your little spiel out at the start of the stream. She's our little sniper, our resident sniper. Can I do some arm wrestling? Do you notice like those kind of little mini games aren't around as much in games? Rise of Forbidden West, they had great mini games though.
Luan, you there?
Will we see Witcher 4 in this lifetime?
I guess I'll look around.
When we get Force Unleashed 3, huh? So EA have said that they have 4 big games coming out between now and April, which is pretty awesome. We know that one was probably going to be Jedi sequel, whatever it's going to be called, Jedi Rise of the Sith, something. Who knows?
I'm sorry, have you seen
And then the
Luan?
Dead Space remake.
Can't you
That's
see
2.
we're having a conversation?
Fuck you!
I'm just looking for a friend.
Lawan, you sure you know what to do if you catch that tiger by the tail? Anyhow,
Let it go.
she's probably out in the field somewhere, but you can ask at the bar.
Thank you. And then people are speculating maybe a new UFC game. What the fuck?
Now that we've got
Have you noticed the low morale? No, but I've noticed teleporting NPCs.
make them safer.
Because apparently the UFC games are every 2 years. We'll see. We'll see. And then maybe, I think Need for Speed was another one maybe as well.
Street lamps. It all lit up like some goddamn carnival. But then it went out.
Nice. Apparently, for Jedi Fallen Order, they wanted to have a female character or just someone else or a person of color or anything, and EA said no. So we got stuck with ginger pubes, which is yeah. I've said my piece on Cal. I'm not a big fan. I don't care, who he is as an actor or whatever. I just think he doesn't have enough story. So if they do move on from Cal, it'll be kind of be an injustice, but I kind of want them to move away because I didn't really resonate that with him. I actually resonated with his bot more. He had this cute little bot, little BD1, super cute little dude. But Cal, like the idea of him being, surviving Order 66 and all that, and it is great, but it just starts off in a scrap pile and he's running, and it's just so. It was like they started the game halfway through and then gave him a backstory or something. It's unfortunate. Everyone else has a better backstory. I'd love to see Moff Gideon show up as well. I think that'd be fucking amazing. That's how you say his name. Sorry, I'm not like super fan or anything. I hate it with Singularity. With the spoilers. Oh yeah. A limited charge for the team, and then you're just right. I want to go back and play a lot of those single player FPSs because I miss them so much. I want to play that. I want to play PsyOps. I want to play the Resistance series. When I said I have literally enough games to play to last me 1,000,000 years, I'm not joking. I'm telling you, I want to do the Darkness series, Mafia, rest of the Mafia series. I want to get Scarface the game. I'd love to go and play the Godfather games. Jesus, so much.
Hey, looking for Luan? You know I can find
This
him?
guy looks important.
She was just here.
Nicolas. Damn.
Still didn't break your neck? Good.
Who's this dude?
This him. The
Daniel.
gajo you were talking about.
Gaijo.
Daniel, I've heard a lot about you.
This takes place in like New Paris or Neo Paris, on the outskirts of it, in a fictional city called Valador.
Oh, really?
It's
So
kind of
good
clever.
or
That's
bad
why it's got that
things?
European
Not
feel
a
to it.
hideous gajo. Medic have Kyla van Lupinel tut. Sarchawa Vesowa Dukhawawa Tutiknok Fu Bakrano Merak Hava.
What the hell is that language?
Daniel, back off.
Is that Russian?
Jesus. Jealous much, Daniel?
I can't tell what language
We
that
were
is.
never together, got it?
Sound like Star
Give it a
Wars.
rest.
Pudo. Jedi scum.
What are you talking about?
That Levant's friends are my friends.
Daniel says that to get the power flowing, we have to reactivate the other substations.
I bet. Yes, please with a drink. Refuse with a gesture. Reach with a shot. Yes! A shot? That's a shot? That's a half a bottle. Hell yeah. Nothing better than homemade fucking alcohol. Holy shit, that'll knock your socks off. Put hair on your toes.
But the cables couldn't take it.
Storyboarding, you want every character, main cast to be important. I agree so much, dude. I think you'd make a great storyboard artist and a writer.
Let's figure out why Waltz turned it on in the first place.
Good talk,
Oh,
Nigel.
I think storyboarding is equally as important to writing a story as a script is. There's a lot of changes in the storyboarding part. Like it helps with shots. It helps with the direction of the movie. Holy hell, so important.
Are we going?
Nowadays they have
One thing
digital
about Frank.
storyboards, you know.
Do you
People
see
can
these people?
make storyboard
Anywhere
animations
else,
in
they'd be
seconds.
savages at each other's
And at that point,
throats,
you've
but not
almost
here.
got the shot filmed. It's just
Here,
the rest of the
they
way.
stay calm,
Helps with
cool,
CGI and
collected.
everything.
Cause of Frank. They respect him because he was a night runner. Everyone here owes him something, including me.
I think every video
wasn't
game
for Frank,
does suffer
I
from
wouldn't
that,
be
right?
here.
Where you've got the
where
main
would you
cast,
be?
In a dark zone
and
as a
they're
fighter,
modeled better,
or in some
voiced
den,
better, they look
trying not to
better,
get
everything. And you'll
will
have
help us.
NPCs looking like
You can
cardboard
rely on them
cutouts.
too.
But we're getting better.
Trust
We
me.
are getting better.
ready? Let's go.
Let's go. I will follow you anyway. I want to know what's on that necklace. It looks like a kanji, maybe. Whoa!
Frank!
Frank the Tank.
Slaughtered us. One by one like fucking rabbits.
Frank? Frank, it's me. Wake up!
You? What the fuck you doing here? Interrupting my conversation.
We're over here, Frank.
Ravik's been dead for years, Frank. Pull yourself together.
He needs a cold shower.
Got a visitor.
And who's that? Queen of fucking England? You gotta act all dainty now?
This is Aiden. He has the GRE access key.
Don't
Waltz
go
used it to
telling
turn the
everybody that.
electricity in town.
Working GRE key? You're full of shit.
Show it to him.
No, don't flash this thing around. It's like the holy fucking
Where'd you
grail.
get it?
From one of Waltz's men.
So you wanna watch his men too?
Hey, easy, Frank. Aiden is on our side.
This guy's built like a fucking Norse god.
So you still believe you're
Look at that beard.
Waltz fucked up your childhood. Okay, I'll tell you. Ready? Yeah, because he's a fucking psycho. He's fucked in the head. That's your holy grail and Ark of the Covenant all in one, Lord.
Why do I predict the fucking
Aiden, right?
dialogue so much? Queen of fucking
Get
England.
the fuck out of my face now. I got more important things in my mind.
I bet. Finish that bottle off, huh? Drinking himself into a stupor.
It would have worked if that fucker had showed up at the TV station. You were right, Ravik. Fucking traitor. Without him, we were like kids with slingshots going up against tanks.
Let go. Get along now. Press Frank with the GRE key. Alright.
We're not finished here, Frank.
He's gonna lash out.
This contains info on someone I'm looking for, too. I need to know how to read it.
It's a fucking key, not a diary. You can use it to open doors, start the electricity, but it's useless on its own. You need someplace to stick it. And before I tell
That's
you
what he
where
said?
you can stick it, get out. You're giving me a fucking headache.
It's a fancy USB key.
You fucking bastard. Why did you come back for this mission? Everything went wrong. So many people. So many wonderful people.
I'm gonna press him again.
Lawan says only you can help us.
Lawan tends to run at the mouth. And you know what?
It's a brave haircut.
Mostly bullshit. She's a junkie I picked up from the street. Understand?
Fuck you.
You don't believe me, ask her. She'll tell you everything herself.
This alcoholic
What the
calling
fuck
her a
did we go to
junkie.
that floor? We were in a pile of shit. Not even
Well done.
close. Maybe this tower is not being won and will not be won. You understand? We're all gonna fucking die and then it'll be cool. You'll shut up too.
I didn't come this far to let you blow me off like this, Frank.
You came all this way to talk to little old me? Well, la-di fucking da. Congratulations. You're a bigger loser than I am. Now get the fuck out of here already. See this Ravik? He can piss me off almost as much as you.
Bloody fucking
Shut
da.
up! That doesn't mean you can talk. Fuck Ravik. Stop making excuses for this traitor.
This guy,
Denying what's happened.
he lost his marbles. Oh, look at this. Did we go for it? Fuck it.
Frank, damn it. Come back.
Fuck off, kid.
That was great delivery.
While you're fucking off, take Lawan with you. I'm done.
He needs a nice bath.
Luan, it seems we're done here. Come on, let's go.
Waltz turned the power on with this key for the first time in years. And I doubt he did that out of the kindness of his heart. And you don't give a fuck? Frank, get your shit together.
You tell him,
are
Rosario.
legend, fucking commander of the Night Runners. Do you even remember that?
Wake up.
That Frank is dead, Lawan. He died with the others at the TV station.
Why the fuck would Waltz turn
That
on
is
the
cool,
power?
Frank.
Don't ask me. I don't have a clue. But if you're looking for the GRE database, you need to find a terminal to access it.
There we go.
The thing is, I have no idea where one could be. And those who knew are probably long dead. But the good news is we'll probably be dead ourselves soon enough. Cheers. Now, get the fuck out of my quarters.
Fucking drunkard.
She drinks this. I love her jacket. Holy shit, that's cool. I love her booty. I mean, what?
You hear
Oh,
that?
damn. What does that mean?
Fuck. Something's happening. Will you check? I'm right behind you.
Yeah, right. It's gotta be... It's the Renegades or something?
We're the peacekeepers, for Christ's
To
sake!
all units, renegades are in the center.
Renegades!
I repeat, renegades are in the center.
These guys are fucked
They're
up.
surrounding the fisheye. Can anyone hear me?
Let me go! Come on. Jesus. The Renegades are like almost half zombies. They're experimenting with shit. Look at this. What the fuck? See ya! I hope you can fly, motherfucker. Huh? What you got? Me too. Yeah, maybe we can redeem Frank. We'll see. Oh, look at them underneath the mask. Psych! Leave him alone, you big bully! Look at this NPC just doing his thing. Good for you. Who's next? Come on. This is some Mad Max shit right here. Oh, we good? I don't know how you survived, sir, but well done. Jesus Christ, they've got ordnance. Oh my god.
They put a cannon on a nearby building. To the east. Take it down.
Cannon?
Aiden, one more hit'll destroy the fisheye. Hurry!
No, I'm good. I'm good. Cannon? I'm good. You guys go do your thing. Yeah, you would do great writing a fucking story, dude. We need some fresh blood. It's too much of the old guard writing the same tired old stories. I like that. It's very Lord of the Rings or something. Can we climb this? I'm fucking climbing it! Let's see. I think I can... Yep. Yeah. I've unlocked a good bit of the parkour now, and it finally feels great, but it was too walled off. Well, lads, don't throw that nasty shit at me. Is this your improvised cannon? Very nice. What kind of mileage does it do? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, chicken shit, huh? Oh, you lost your mask? Huh? Damn, look at that nasty bitch. Bonk. So yeah, they've been experimenting with basically letting themselves turn a little bit, gaining the strength from it, then coming back. But obviously you can't hold off the infection that much. Disable. Wow. Damn, dude. Just pull out the fuse. Look at this thing.
Well, that was close.
Simple.
Aiden,
Effective.
more renegades on the lower level.
Okay. Finally got some action, baby. Let's go. Lower levels. How low are we talking? That's how low. Alright. Let's go. Paraglide my ass down there. Sheesh. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Let me guess. I came in too low. No, I'm good to go. It's just in midair for some reason. What? Horrible objective marker. You have reached nothing. Where do you want me to go? All the way down to the bottom? I don't see any enemies. Eliminate the renegades on the lower floor. Where? Did I get down here too fast? Did that hurt your feelings? I can hear them now. I think maybe they're up here. Some objective markers could do a bit of work, huh? There you are. You're right. Billy No Mates. That objective marker was must have been made by Frank because it's fucking drunk. You want some? Huh? 4v1? I know, bitch! The double kick is just insane. Pick it up. It's on fire! I can't get out of here. I'm stuck. Jeez, no one got hit by it, of course. You ruined my plans. Now I take your legs. If you stick around, I'll take your misses too. What, in the medieval, right? This is why they call this game the New Dark Ages.
Aiden, there's a cannon on the roof to the west.
Alright,
Take that sucker out.
hold on.
Now.
You got a timer on this as well, 2 minutes. Alright, where are we going? Up there, okay. You gotta find a lift. This will do. Come on. No, I want to go up. Go. I bet you'll only take me exactly where I just was. No, a little bit higher. Good. 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 That's not what I wanted to do. That'll do, a little pig. See how high you can get with the fucking paraglider? Sick nasty.
To the south. Bastards want to blow up the fisheye.
Well, that didn't work out. Now I'm probably dead. Heal me, bitch! Guys, have you ever tried resolving... Oh, we got some zombies. Okay, thank you, zombie. I'll disable this while the zombie's causing trouble there. I got 2 minutes on the next cannon.
Gotcha.
Sweet Jesus. Okay, they're really making us use... Wow, look at the height we got off that. Use the paraglider. It's fun! I swear it's fun. I even got up to some very restricted areas that told me that I didn't have enough stamina. And I still got up there thanks to you farming the paraglider. Go! See, the game is finally clicking. Took you long enough. I see there's a massive sale right now on PlayStation. Games that are just out, like Gran Turismo, already on sale. Tiny Tina's. I'm telling you. They also came out recently and said that they're not going to put PlayStation first-party titles on PS Plus, even the premium. They said it would bring down the quality of their games.
They have Frank. They blocked the door.
I got... No, we must save Frank.
Shit.
I'm on my way back. Hold on. Let's go. I love the paraglider. I'm not going to lie. They did a great job. It's almost better than the one in Bonk. Breath of the Wild. There, I said it. Don't at me. Right, we might have to try and find a way to save Frank. I'm right here, girl. I'll go anywhere for Rosaria Dawson. I've always had a little thing for her. Please don't be dead. Oh shit. Hostage situation. Nice. Don't fuck with the sniper. Well done. Oh. Oh no, 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 no. Get up, Aiden, for fuck's sake, you useless prick. Oh. Damn, who was that?
Everyone all right?
Jack Matt?
Check who needs help and bring in some medics.
Look at this
And make
dude,
sure
what a
there's no
badass.
more of those fucking renegades in the area.
Yes, Commander.
Sick jacket, dude.
You all right, boy? Jack, man.
Come on, Frank. You alright?
I saw you fight. What's your name?
Aiden.
If it weren't for you, a lot more would be dead.
Sounds like Idris Elba.
Come on, boys. Search the area.
Sir, I have a question. We're looking for a GRE
Nobody
database.
died. It's okay.
Most
Pulling a fuse
GRE
like that.
equipment has been dead for years. What do you need this database for?
With your knowledge of the city, you know GRE places inside out. Aiden and I need to find this database.
Yeah,
Will you
he's
help
running
us?
from something.
Luan, he's your friend.
Aiden? You could say that.
I've never heard of you.
I might try and finish the pacifist run of seafood tonight. We'll see. It's a big city. It's easy to miss someone. Tell the truth. I came from behind the walls. Let's be honest.
I came from outside the walls.
So you've seen a lot. You probably came through old Villador too, right?
Yeah.
All right. What do you want to know?
A lot has been going on there lately. We lost our commander, and the Bazarians tried to cut off our power source.
Bazarians, huh?
They say most of our people have been killed, either by the infected or by those from the Bazaar. I also lost contact with the new commander, Aitor, and his unit.
Uh-oh.
Know anything about them?
Oh, damn. Say what happened to Aitor. See, these are the peacekeepers in the city, you know. I don't know if Luan is working with them. I think she's like us. She's like a pilgrim sniper, just doing her own thing. One of the Night Runners. She's trying to get the Night Runners back together. Another faction, right? So we gotta kind of play along. I'll be honest. This Jack Matt seems like the kind of guy. You be honest with him, he'll be honest with you.
We found Waltz, but he overpowered us and escaped.
What? Where?
In the tunnels near the car plant. Waltz decimated Ader's squad. I barely managed to escape.
Yeah, he went Super Saiyan.
I shouldn't have left them like this.
The Renegades are probably left over what Waltz was experimenting on.
What's going on there?
He used this zombie virus.
The GRE equipment you're asking
It's
about.
a way to create super
You can ask
soldiers.
Lieutenant Rowe. If something's working, he'll know about it. Lately, he and his unit have been securing the Culvert Island and New Dawn Park areas. But because of the Butcher's raid, we had to go radio silent. So you have to look for him yourselves.
The Butcher.
If you find him, give him these.
What are they?
Orders for him and the other units.
I wasn't a big fan
Boys,
of
let's go.
how they changed
Come
the
outside.
kick in this game.
Let's talk.
Once you get used to it, it's fine. They basically put the kick behind a 2-button press instead of 1-button press. And the reason they did that was to allow for a block. They want you to block and parry in this game. Don't ask. I don't know where they could have got that from. So yeah, but once you get used to it, it's fucking fine. It's fine. A new Goat Simulator game, you never know. The drop kick's still there. Slide kick is there. Normal kick is still there. It's all there. It's fine. But I won't lie, it did take a second to get used to it.
Please!
Jesus.
My house got hit by a renegade missile!
Poor bastard.
Leave me alone.
Take him away from me!
I'm in shock.
How am I supposed to live now?
You mad as you not.
I tried to save as many as I could, I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough. Fuck. Those dirty bastards. Yes, that's why the Renegades they're really gone quite mad. And when you see me take their mask off, they're literally got like veins down here, it's like bluish purple. They're completely another day infected. They have a bit of a comical voices though, but it kind of, I suppose, it makes sense. They're losing themselves to the zombies, but they come off like they're sounding like the Joker sometimes, you know? It's like, what? What? I read about, by the way, it's like demons and superpowers, that sort of thing. Yeah, hell yeah. I did a lot of good writing in my teen years. I never really followed through with anything, but I always wanted to write my own, like, my own little book, or like, you know, those kind of like young adult series books. I think we all have those kind of ideas. You can, the thing about writing, like, anybody, even in their 50s and everything, they can become successful. It's always good to commit those ideas to, you know, words, to pages, to documents, whatever you need. It's better just to have it out there than you forget it. Years pass by, you know. That's my opinion on that. So go for it, dude. You never know, you know. What can happen is you can even send these things into studios or anywhere and could get them published. They could end up being movie treatments. You don't know, you know. I know that seems crazy, but that's it. Just if you don't take a chance, nothing will happen, you know. I've seen people, musicians that have just walked into Sony Music and be like, "Here's my demo," and walked out. And as much as it sounds like a goddamn movie script, they've got record contracts because of that, you know. I think not so much these days, you know, but definitely like 90s and 2000s, that was a regular thing. Nowadays, you'd have more luck being seen by a record label if you like play at a gig or something, you know, or like an open mic night, as crazy as it sounds as well. It can happen. All right, what's the next plan?
Where did you learn to fight like that?
Where? On the
Kung
road?
Fu movies.
As a pilgrim? I had no other choice.
On the road? Don't you wonder sometimes what they gave us to make us like this?
Stronger?
Rather fucked in the head. But yeah, fucked up and stronger.
Was she a
Maybe
pilgrim
I'll figure
too?
that out when I find Mia. And what's next?
Well, you heard it yourself. Ro might know where you can access that damn database. Here, take these orders to him. Just don't lose them, or Jack will gut me.
What about you?
I'll join you. But first, I have to see Frank. You saw him. He's barely holding it together.
You're telling me. All right.
Okay.
Good. Start with Culvert Island. The PK have an outpost there.
Hey, Luan, you should know that in Old Villador, I came into conflict with Ader.
Damn.
I blew up the Peacekeeper's windmill, and we really don't like each other.
Uh-oh.
Are you afraid they'll figure out what you've done? Didn't you hear what Jack was saying? Take it easy. Nobody has contact with Old Villador here.
Foreshadowing.
And even if there was someone, by that time, we'll have already found what we're looking for. And stay on the radio all the time.
Sure thing, partner.
You ding, partner. I like your attitude, Lawan. I like you a lot, but oh my god. That is... ignorance is bliss. And that's gonna catch up with us real fast. You kidding me? I like that so our choice did matter. We'll see if it come back to haunt us, because you can side with the Peacekeepers all the way. I've been siding with the survivors, because, fuck the police. But no, I prefer the idea behind it. You know, none of them are really good. It's all a big, dirty gray area, don't get me wrong. People of Bazaar are out for each other, and there was a little bit of weird disconnect. We had played a couple of hours of the game, and then out of nowhere, the Bazaar, like we had gone into the Bazaar, done missions, done story missions, and out of nowhere, there was this massive religious side of it, and it never butted its head until then. It was the strangest thing ever. It's like they rewrote the story in the middle of the first few missions. I'm like, what? And I was like already in their support. If I had known they were like religious zealots, I'd be like, yeah, no. I'll take my chances with the Popo. Thank you very much. So yeah, it was so weird. But luckily it didn't last very long, so we didn't have to put up with that nonsense. Thanks be to God. Uh-oh. Coming in for a landing. A crash landing.
Go on. I'm nearing Culvert Island.
Great. Frank sorted out, so I'm on my way. If you get Ro to tell you
quick.
where the terminal is, let me know. You'll find your sister. I'll find the missing native
Alright.
vassals for my kill list.
We have a really nice bow called Rust right now. And bows don't
Everyone will
break.
be happy.
Except the people you shoot.
They
Bows don't
won't be in
break,
any
but-
condition to care.
Arrows are tough to get back. You can't get them back off dead bodies. You can just make them on the fly. It's not that hard. So they're good against howlers and things like that. It's pretty OP. The bows in the first game are very OP as well. Hell yeah. So it's nice. There's a bow, I think it's called a paperclip bow. It is, I believe it was made by Lawan. One of the best bows in the game. I don't have it, but I have Rust, which is pretty good. I'll take that. So you can have fire, you know, shock. I think there's like 6 exploding, lacerating, 6 or 7 different kind of arrows. The thing about arrows, what you need is feathers. That's the problem. You need feathers. Everything else is just scraps. It's fine. So you're like, oh, feathers, nothing. You don't get them off birds. That's for sure. There ain't no birds around here, motherfucker. You have to buy them off the stores, and all the loot is random. But the game also has randomized loot, but it immediately respawns once you leave the room. So you can just walk in and walk out and buy more. But of course that costs actual money, but it's very little, and you're not going to be spending your money on much. I've got 15,000 coins, for Christ's sake. So there you go. So sometimes normal takedowns, the howlers still go off, sadly. So when in doubt, take all the howlers out. And you can get a couple of skills, like that one called the precise shot, which allows you to do this one here, power shot. Yeah, and precision aiming, there we go. So those two are, you can also get this one, parkour, if you want to be hot shit and start shooting arrows while you're jumping. And then serial shot as well. I don't really fancy that one too much. I can't make arrows that well. Wait, is he tagging that guy? Watch. Oh. Mark up the tree. Oh, that's pretty good. You mark the target. Holy shit. That's some fucking crisis stuff right there. Anyway, these two are pretty good. So yeah, bows and arrows are pretty good. You'll also just randomly get arrows as well, which is fine, you know. There you go. Monopoly on feathers, for sure. It's such a I couldn't believe it either. I'm like, you're telling me I can't just bust up a few birds and get some feathers? Birds of a feather. Shit together. Fuck cops, bust shots, right? Fuck the police. What I love about the air vents as well, you don't have to do anything fancy. If you just press the square button beside them, you will be completely and utterly jettisoned into the air as if you were fucking Superman. It feels amazing. Watch this shit. See ya! How fucking cool is that? So with the air vents, they're dotted around like that. They also recover your stamina. That's even weirder than just needing stamina in general. But you don't get the air vents if you don't side with the survivors. So it's up to you. Now if you side with the peacekeepers, you get a badass crossbow, which makes that bow and arrow feel like nothing, you know. So it's up to you. It really is up to you. But you know, you get more stores and stuff with the survivors. So I'm all about that. You can find most of the weapons in the world. The special ones, just like in the first game, are like, you know, little Easter eggs and things like that, or just keep save scumming the merchants. That's how I got the rust bow. So no head. Yeah, I love that. I want to know the story behind that. The dude broke his own board because he couldn't get head. Damn. Been there, done that. Bought the t-shirt, then sold it on eBay as vintage. Yeah. How am I supposed to look snazzy in a feathered brim with all these parkours, right? These parkours. We should start our own parkour, but it's only for hooers. Parkours. So the hooers that hang around in parks. No? Sorry. His next was really into writing. She got me into it. I worked on this huge world. Designed it. Was based on all her stuff. That's what she wanted to be, a writer, but I was doing it fun even. Yeah. It's basically unusable now. Well, fuck it. You could always just, what do they call it? Retrofitting, alright? If anyone ever accused you of plagiarism or using another idea to create another idea, just call it retrofitting, alright? There's a free one for you. I retrofitted the old story into the new story. Well, no, if you use parts of one idea, change it up a little bit, and it becomes a new idea, it's a new idea, right? Everything is inspired by everything else. There's nothing's original anymore. Not even gender is original. Like, what's new? I identify myself as a bad dragon butt plug. Huh? Okay.
Row, I have orders from the commander.
Alright, we're seeing a lot of names now. Row, Luan, Jack Matt, Frank.
I'm Lieutenant Grady.
Let's just calm down a bit.
Guess I gotta keep going.
What are you talking about? Show me those orders.
Yeah,
son.
retrofitting.
I was supposed to give them directly to Row.
Intense air quotes.
And I'm Row when Row's not here. It's called chain of command.
Whenever I read retrofitting and they'll say it, I'm like, I know what you did last summer. You stole someone else's shit.
What the hell? Did the commander say why we're being pulled back to center?
He didn't seem too eager to explain anything to me.
I'm
just the messenger.
Your mom picked on your name. Oh. What a nerd,
okay,
right?
Yeah. To pack it in. Command's ordered us to withdraw.
It'd be better if
we're doing what?
Stream
leaving this outpost.
Wheel to spin. Pick your name. What's this guy doing?
Can't hide behind Myers' skirt out here.
You're abandoning us?
What do we do? We'll be defenseless.
Go arm the survivors. Then we roll.
If I were you, I'd give them plenty of weapons. The renegades sent a whole detachment to the fisheye.
Any other bright ideas, civilian?
Just a question. Where can I find Row?
New Dawn Park, like I said. Not sure if they made it yet. You take these to him and tell him I'm on it. Better you than me, buddy. Row's gonna blow his top when he reads these. And I'm here to save lives, not lose mine.
Yes, sir!
Yeah.
This motherfucker's still holding dog tags.
Assholes. We won't stand a chance.
Hey, I'll take out the whole regiment
Sorry,
of
civilian.
renegades.
We have orders.
I'll never let go of Vietnam.
If the renegades come, we'll be dead within a day.
Easy there, civilian. We'll arm you.
Arm us? Old men and women? All the youngsters have already joined the PK.
Not much I can do, civilian.
Don't bitch and moan. You want to fight for your life, then you fight for your life.
Will you strike a defenseless man?
Might as well just kill us before you leave.
Oh, for God's
Save
sake.
the renegades the trouble.
The biomarkers, the bracelets with your infection levels on them, I wish they used it more. What happened was, I bet you they had an idea where you would be able to check your wrist, but they thought maybe it was too complicated maybe or something. So now we have this little skull up the top. That's your immunity level. I would much prefer checking the wrist, but people would get annoyed maybe. It was kind of like when you could check the watch in the first game, but it basically is just, it was just Crane checking it. You would have an hour before nighttime. But yeah, I kind of miss. I was hoping they'd play into the biomarkers more. I mean, they are part of the story, but it's never given much more than a mention when someone holds your wrist and you're like, you're infected too. But yeah, the immunity level stuff, I'm completely okay with it.
Fucking idiots.
It's never felt
Pulling
like
orders out of
an
their
issue.
ass, putting innocent people at risk.
Never once. You start off with 5 minutes, which seems, and it can get pretty toasty, but you just need to know what you're looking for. But as you level up yourself, it seems to, the idea is, it's like you're getting back your full potential.
Luan, I'm going to New Dawn Park.
Bonk.
Apparently Roe went there.
I still don't understand why the renegades attacked the fisheye.
So,
They've got their
you...
camp, but Butcher hasn't attacked
Yeah,
the
but
fisheye
I think I have nearly like
since
8 minutes right now.
Even he
It's loads of
respected the
time.
Night Runner, so no fucking clue what's going on in his head.
Night Runners. Yeah, thank God we finally got to the city.
The Butcher.
This feels like a
Tell me
game
more
now
about it.
instead of a
The Colonel. He's the
sequel
leader
for
of
the
the
sake of it.
renegades. He gave the order to douse the city in chemicals.
Renegades.
That's when my parents died.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Saw my dad once in my whole life.
Damn.
And if Mom was good at anything, it was drinking. She abandoned me.
I'm
That's how
so
you ended
sorry.
up in Waltz's program?
More or less.
I forgot I was holding this. So I've got this cool thing which could do like a flame blast, right?
Remember them?
No. Just remember the hospital, pain, and the fire.
Come on,
Right before
Farta.
they split me and Mia up.
He fall down the hole.
She's the only family you got left.
Yeah.
Let's focus on the job, okay?
Okay, tough guy. Last one there's a rotten egg.
I want to know as much as I can about Luan. I think she's cool, and I'm really glad they got someone like Rosario Dawson. I've said this enough. I'm not fussed about celebrity cameos in games, but if it serves a purpose and they're given a good story, then fuck yeah.
Saving me. Can I give you this?
Sometimes it's nice when both worlds collide. To me, as stupid as it sounds, we don't need this kind of recognition. But when I see a good celebrity, a good person, a well-known person get invested in video games, it kind of makes me think that we're moving forward. That it's not just a couple of nerds playing video games anymore. That it could actually be art if it's given half a chance, you know? Because I look at the latest trailer of Avatar 2, and then I look at some of the fidelity of things like Red Dead 2, Last of Us Part 2, and I'm telling you, the video games look better. I'm sorry. Like the Avatar 2, like some parts of it where he's like pulling on the saddle and stuff, it looks crazy. It looks like they did some body painting on real people. So don't get me wrong, it looks great, but I don't know, when you look at the detail in Ellie and Joel and Arthur and just the world they live in, and that being completely interactable by us rather than sitting back in a theater stuffing our face, I see one as being more impressive than the other, but that's just me. That is just a choice. Everyone likes something different. This is just the rain coming down, but it is a pain in the ass. A couple of drops is fun. This is actually debilitating on the old screen there, sir. Hello, sir. Zombrex. Yeah, exactly, dude, yeah. But in this one it was called, what was it, Antizen. Remember, it was in the first game, but it was just loot drops, that was it. You would run to get the loot drops. I kind of wish they were back. I really enjoyed doing that. It was good just to run and beat the guys to get to the loot drops. So yeah, it's the same thing. In this case, it's not antizin. They're using it's all UV. So UV from the sun, UV from all this stuff. They use that. So that's why we have the UV allows us to build up immunity. I find my drop kick to be much stronger. Get up! So if you can knock them on the ground, the head stomp is too good. Take the legs, Jimmy! So yeah, I'd say the combat is a bit better in this one. But there is a significant issue with it all. Because there's no longer traditional blueprints or picking up weapons off dead bodies, it kind of then begs the question of why should I fight in the first place? I'm just wearing down the durability of my own weapons. So that's unfortunate. I think they were trying to go for a Breath of the Wild style, like use it, love it, then drop it and carry on kind of thing. You know, it breaks, move on, which the first game kind of had as well. But you could also repair it. This one you can't really repair it in the traditional sense. You can only add mods to create a little bit of longevity in your weapons, but eventually they have to die. It is what it is. So yeah, some unusual choices for sure. Main reason for the night stuff is to stop easy farming. Yeah, I hear you. You can still easy farm, and then they also had like they're doing like double XP weekends already. So I was getting crazy with it. That's how I was able to upgrade the paraglider so fast. It has 3 levels. I just said, fuck it, I'll do it. It'll make the streams be more fun if I can get around, you know. Voice actor work is incredibly harder than... yeah. That's why I think when you see it more often now, where they do motion capture and voice acting at the same time, I think that's way better. Because the actors are in the moment then, you know. They're still reacting and acting to each other. Which is so much better than just being in a voice booth, you know. It's super hard to convey emotion. People, you know, especially when you're reading a script. You know, if you want to do it the right way, you'd have to spend days and weeks memorizing the script and just completely you know, getting sucked into it. Then you can really portray, because it's almost like your real emotions at that point. That's the hardest part. That's why method acting, I'm such a fan of method actors. I think they're incredible what they're able to do. It's not just all about costumes either, you know. Obviously it's a big part of it, and you get that weird kind of, what happens is they tend to get like what was it, like disassociation from reality kind of thing, you know. It's like, oh Jesus. But it does lead to some great roles. Some people, they stay in character even off you know, off camera, off the shots, and it can get a bit weird. I've heard some crazy stories of actors doing some weird shit, like people who played the Joker sending people dead rats and stuff. Checking for Katie Zombrex in your watch. Yeah, that was tough, right? They're the great games though. I hope Dead Rising comes back. Capcom just right now, during this month, all of the big companies are doing their financial reports, and Capcom are sitting pretty, as you can imagine. Like I think Resident Evil 8 sold 6 million copies up to date, which is very good. But the fucking runaway hit, Elden Ring, for Bandai Namco and From Software, in a month, they just hit the month mark. They sold 13.4 million copies. They revised it from the 12 million. That's insane. Like, Elden Ring has single-handedly probably secured From Software's game development future for the foreseeable future, right? For at least another 4 games or so. People don't even understand how important that is as well, because you're going to have the knock-on effect. Even if they never make another Elden Ring game, the knock-on effect of everybody who tried Elden Ring are now going to, you know, automatically try their next game, you know? Which is fucking awesome. And then probably try their other games, so...
Leave me alone.
Huge.
Please.
Mateo.
Hey, I'm looking for Lieutenant Rowe.
Reminds me of In America. I remember that Irish movie.
Who are you? Why do you want to know?
Oi!
I have orders from Major Matt.
Bastard.
Lieutenant Grady said he was here.
Yeah, slippery slope. I like that, yeah.
Where's your squad and commander?
No coming back from some roles.
We were making camp when renegades attacked us. Rowe and the others
did so well. Elden saying, yeah.
And they went after the ones that tried to run.
It's not slowing down either.
Couldn't keep up and lost contact with them. Then another group attacked me. What are they doing here? The renegades weren't attacking our positions in the center.
Oh, I hear them.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy.
Careful.
Hide. Go to hell.
Sure. Already leaving.
Ah!
Aren't we, gentlemen? Let's get him.
Ah! So yeah, I'm happy with hello. I'm happy with Gotham Knights. I think it's gonna light anyone's fire graphically, but what game does anymore, right? I don't think it looks like last gen or anything. Let's just wait and see. The only real comparison we can give it, in my opinion, is to Arkham Knight, which still looks amazing. So it's gonna be hard to live up to that. Wasn't there another spear around here somewhere? Britney Spears? Buck naked and fancy free? Yeah, but he's losing his shit over Britney posting a couple of cheeky nudie selfies. I don't know. I think it's that girl has suffered enough. I think it's time for the internet just to leave her alone, let her live her life. And then it was only just a while ago. There was like I don't know why someone posted it as well, but Hilary Duff had done basically like a nude spread on Women's Health magazine. I'm like, god damn! So like all these pop stars or whatever you want to call them, actors you grew up with, and it just takes that little bit of step and they're all doing OnlyFans. Honestly, there's a lot worse on Instagram and OnlyFans. Good for her. Like Britney Spears, she's no spring chicken, but she's not old either. So she looking good. Shit, there's a lot of people wish they looked like that. God damn. All right, Mister, come out, Mateo. You little chicken shit, huh? You more armor than I have on.
Hey,
this guy's gonna be turned or
we're
something.
Safe now. You can come out. So, where's Ro?
Camp was supposed to be up there on the hotel roof, by the junction with Newell's Drive.
You couldn't have told me that before?
There's a winch in the back of the building.
Get out of here.
You can take that up. If they haven't been able to come back yet, that's where you'll find them.
Thanks. If you can make it back to base on your own, go there. And don't let yourself get chased into a box again.
He won't. You know what? Mateo reminds me of that guy from Gears of War. What's his name? The whole family. They always die each. Oh man, what the hell? Is it like Carbine? Something like that. Character that dies nearly every game. I like this music. What the hell was his name? Was it Carmine? Carmine. Yeah, the Carmine family. What was it? Pop stars do news. Yeah. The only thing I worry about poor old Britney is she's gone through like basically being a prisoner in her own home.
Ruan, I've located Ro. Hotel by the Newell's Drive.
That's probably caused a lot of trauma, you know.
Congrats.
I worry if that trauma goes unchecked.
He's got a fucking hair trigger temper.
Yeah, Grady already.
That poor girl needs some.
As long as he has info on the GRE
love,
database,
some
he
therapy.
can be as
That's
pissy
what
as
she
he
needs.
wants.
Brave man. We'll talk after you meet him.
So yeah, I worry about her going down a deck. Yeah, she's already been there, you know. But there's something in her eyes. When I see her eyes now, I'm like, oh god. It's kind of like a deer in the headlight. So I worry about that. She's basically like fucking a POW, you know? At that point. Against her own family. Same kind of fucking PTSD, right?
Let's share. Yeah. Kick his ass while I knock that smile right off his face.
Let's put a smile on that face. Alright, whoever did the voice acting for the Renegades clearly watched about fucking 14 hours of Nolan's Jokers before he did it. Zombies just chilling over there. Alright, let's take this up and then we'll paraglide over. We probably won't even need to use the winch lift he was talking about. You alright?
Come on, quick, free me.
Damn, we got the guy behind him. I thought he wasn't trying to do that. It was awesome. Alright, sir. The spears are cool in the game. They're just a one-time use, though.
Let's get the scumbags.
Do it. Are you okay? What the hell? Yeah, game still quite buggy, as you can tell. Where did he go now? Hold on. He's throwing arrows. Can you see him? Let's just try smacking the air, maybe. Can you see him? He's there, I can hear him, he's struggling.
Where's that son of a bitch hiding?
You gonna say thank you, sir?
This could be so easy if you just come on out.
Come on out! Dude, I can't see shit right now.
Come out of hiding.
Some people can
Never
see
let
I've been
hide
through
and
some
seek as a
shit
kid.
by looking at their eyes. I'm telling you, dude, it's true. I don't mean it in a bad way. Let's heal up just in case. Go! Very Batman-like music. Oh, I think I was supposed to go in there, huh? It's alright. See what I'm saying? That last little boost, it's dead sexy. Just gotta time it well.
How's it going?
I find it really weird how people sexualize pop artists. I mean, I get it, but yeah, Billie Eilish, right? That was so mean, and she wasn't even like 18 before they start doing that. I hate to be that guy, but I think anime kind of allowed for that last stuff. Anime brings people into so many fetishes. One of them being that weird fucking lolly shite. See ya! Hi-ya! You okay?
Kill that son of a bitch.
Whoa! This fire breather, huh? Let's see if you can breathe fire through your fucking hole in your throat, huh? Gaddy! Yeah, so that's a perfect example. Good point bringing that up. I felt bad for her. So you want people think like it's her fashion choice? She would wear all this baggy clothes on purpose because people were like. Apparently, there was one time a fan came up to her and was basically hugging her, but also filling her up, and she had to literally, just so messed up, send out a message of it's not cool to touch her boobs and stuff. It's fucked up. You'd expect it from a dude, but goddamn. People are crazy. This is why I'm saying hero worshipping is the worst thing you can do. Fangirling, hero worshipping, call it whatever you want. It's so bad because it leads to obsession. And then social media is 24/7 for a lot of people. So obsession has it's almost like 100% chance of being obsessed with these people because you never get away from them. It's messed up. It's messed up because I think both of them together. Billie Eilish and her brother, is it Finian? I want to say Finian. They're really creative and it was cool. I watched that Apple documentary, just watching the two of them hanging out in the bedroom, just fucking making music. That is awesome. They seem like a really cool, down-to-earth family, but probably will be ruined by show business. Looks like she couldn't even. Was the height of the. Damn, you could watch them go down the hallway. I like that. The height of the fame. She couldn't. She wasn't even able to hold the relationship together, and that's super sad. Because she's at that really, you know, that dangerous age, 17, 18, 19, when you're trying to find out who you are, and every single relationship in your life is so utterly important to you because it can make and break who you are as a person, your own personal happiness, your sexuality, everything, you know. So I feel so bad for her. I'm glad she kind of took a moment away, but then I thought she took a break, and then apparently she's a whole goddamn album on and doing a world tour. So she didn't take a break. I thought after the James Bond thing she took a break, but apparently not. She's just not necessarily in the limelight as much. Maybe it's for the best. People move on so fast anyway. Well, we got to find a way to get in there. We got some of the inhibitors as well, which is what that little pliers symbol looks like right there. Those help you to level up, so they're super important. Kind of gates the leveling system, but once you get used to it, it doesn't feel that bad. In fact, it kind of feels like you're rewarded for exploring, so I dig it. I just don't like that I can't see them on the map, so I find myself staring at the ceiling a lot, looking for it. Can't get in there. There's gotta be a way in. Probably walked around twice today. It's probably down below, huh? I like this music. Some Batman shit, huh? Anime is a game. Yeah, it is, right? And I have nothing against anime at all. I have nothing against weebs or whatever the fuck people call them. I hate that word. I hate any of that shit. Just have fun with it. But it's the whole argument of moderation. I always bring it up. I know it's ridiculous. But we as humans can't do moderation, right? We're stuck with woeful willpower mixed with human nature of not doing things in moderation. So it 100% leads to addiction and obsession. Every time. Every time. Here we go. It is a little story beat. Let's see what's behind door number 1.
They're taking care of
Wow,
it.
just
Check the status.
hiding in here, huh?
Yes,
Big
sir,
burly
yes, sir.
armored to the tits men
renegades
hiding in the
outside?
corner.
They won't bother you.
You took them out? Who are you?
Aiden.
This guy spends
I got
more
orders
time
from
in his
Jack
soul
Matt.
patch than he does learn how to fight.
Well, fuck me. Let's look at what's.
That's what I always loved about World War Z, where he got all these magazines, thick ones, and taped them to his arms, and he would allow the zombie to try and bite him, so he could stab him. I thought that was amazing.
Know how many men I lost? to
That
secure
one
this
scene with
visual
Brad Pitt in
heartland?
World War
I
Z
don't, Lieutenant.
had more zombie development than the entirety of The
Marquez
Walking
killed
Dead.
More virals than an entire unit.
The only cool thing Walking Dead ever did was
They've been fighting at my
where they would
side
use
since
the
before
skin and the
fall.
flesh, but it's fucking
They gave
sick
their
though.
lives
It's
for that
sick.
scrap of the
Like, do we
city, and now
have to
what?
go that far?
I'm supposed to pull back?
I know zombies are one thing, but at that point you're kind of like, it's like desecration of a body or something. It's kind of fucked up. It's an interesting idea, you know, with using the flesh and the scent of it. But yeah, I don't know how much it would work in real life. You know, it's like when games or movies go like, it was the pheromones all along, and I'm like, yes, if you look at these fart lines coming out of this person, it's pheromones, and I'm like, shut the fuck up.
I'm looking for access to the GRE database.
You can't see pheromones.
I hear you know where I can do that.
Yeah, I do. But why the fuck would I tell you under the circumstances? I got important, if idiotic, business to attend to. Get out of my sight. Okay, gentlemen. Gather the dog tags of the fallen. It fucking sucks. But an order's an order.
Lawan, talk some sense into this guy.
Wait.
Lawan, you come to piss me off too?
Did you think they did a good job on her character
Aiden
model?
and me both are looking for that
She
GRE
does have a little
database,
Rosario
and
Dawson
you're
about her
gonna
for
tell
sure.
us.
The
You wanna
eyes,
drag this out?
mouth,
We'll
nose.
take care of it here and now.
Fuck.
It's kind of a bit
Why are you
uncanny
after
valley
the
though.
database? I've heard it was
We're
stored
so
on
close
servers
to
in
the
Intelligence
character. What the
Command
fuck?
Center.
I can
But that
smell his
building was destroyed
earwax.
in the counterattacks years ago. The bombs
I took
came
it there.
one
I'm
after
sorry.
The other, like we were the fucking Viet Cong. Nothing was left. Understand? Nada. If you want,
And now I got a
check
belly
for
ache.
yourselves. Gentlemen, we're going.
The Viet Cong, like, honest to God, this stuff happened like 100 years ago. These motherfuckers still Vietnam flashbacks and Viet Cong. I find it really, let's see, I mean, at least now she seems to sexualize. Yeah, I think she just at that age, and she's finally kind of finding herself, but there's no doubt she was forced into doing, not like, you know, into the shoot or anything, but, you know, she was forced to kind of grow up a bit, right? Which is fucked up. Like, once she did that, was it Vogue? I want to say Vogue. The one where she was wearing, like, the corset and all that. I'm like, god damn! Just found the Eilish and Billie Eilish, god damn, you know? But, yeah, I'm glad she did it. I hope she did it on her terms. But for the first couple of years of her career, you're dead right, dude. They would not leave her alone. It's creepy. And I hate to say it, I'm not trying to pin it on anybody, but it really did seem like the same thing happened with Pink as well. There seems to be like this huge kind of like lady community going after her, you know? Same with Pink, but with Billie Eilish as well. Like that, the person who groped her was a woman. It was a girl, you know? It wasn't a dude, as far as I remember reading. But don't quote me on that. So yeah, it can happen just as much as the dudes. People just don't hear about it, don't think about it that much. I think it's because it's you know, when it's girl on girl, most dudes just fantasize that stuff, so they don't see it as a bad thing. But if dudes doing it to a girl, then yeah, it's wrong. It's wrong in every capacity. At that point, it's sexual assault. A plant. Her family are all in that business of music and art, but that doesn't mean she doesn't have the talent either, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna see her in a couple of months. Oh, are you? I'm glad. I hope it goes well. I know there's a lot of people trying to get in there. Recently I seen Tool is coming to the Tree Arena, and they've done this whole thing where they're not allowing any phones at all. Like, you're gonna get ejected from the concert, which I think is kind of cool. But if you make it illegal, people will never. They'll do it more. Apparently a couple of big like Chris Rock, a couple other big name comedians have done it. They're like, we want you to experience the show. You paid for it. We don't want you to be taking videos and end up on YouTube an hour later completely devoid of context. Yeah, and then just have no reason to go to the show. So in a way it's good, because I remember going to gigs and everyone was just there. Fair enough, they were out of their tree on drugs and alcohol, but you still were in that moment, right? And then there was this shift as we came into the 2010s where every single concert, everything It's all just phones now. And it was a nice time where you'd see people lighting up their torches on their phones, be like, woo! So that kind of replaced the whole lighters. We used to do lighters, and there was times when lighters used to cause fires and everything. So that was nice. But no, people just standing there all that you're not enjoying a concert. You paid hundreds of dollars or euros probably to be there, and you're spending it looking through the lens of your goddamn phone. And it's all for YouTube and Instagram and all that shit. So yeah, people don't appreciate things as much anymore, I don't think. So maybe that's what I'm kind of hoping the end of COVID will do. People start appreciating things again, living in the moment. We'll see though, huh? I agree with you on that. It was very, sexualizing all these freaking pop stars has been a thing since the dawn of pop, right? They were clearly going like, well, they can't sell as much, so learn to dance. Oh, you can't sing that well. Okay, take some clothes off. From the 90s it was the midriff, the 2000s it was like the booty, so on and so on. Like, look at the way they destroyed Dua Lipa. Like, I actually had listened to Dua Lipa a little bit before she took off, which she had some great songs. I think there was one called The Last Dance. That one's really good. She just run around in it's back when she just had long hair. She was doing her thing on YouTube, and she was really cool. And then people just ripped her asunder because she's no stage presence and all this. These are people who were like going home and singing into their hairbrush. It's like, oh, okay. So then she had to go on reinvent herself like 14 times. But it's shocking. These are people too. It's just because they see them as pop idols and figures, they think they can rip them asunder. One thing that social media has done is it allowed people to anonymously become armchair critics and just hateful people, projecting stuff that maybe didn't go well in their life or their body image or whatever. It's messed up. How does that help anybody being so negative? It's another part of human nature, sadly. We do love just to hate on things, especially coming from an Irish perspective. Irish in the UK, we love having a go at someone. There's the old saying of, people love to, a hero to rise, but they love to tear them down even more. That's fucked up. And that's just human nature. That's human nature. Comes from a place of jealousy. That's it, just straight down the middle there. Cut it right down the middle. It's jealousy. It all leads back to it. I fucking farted. I'm trying to make it okay to talk about farting, right? Everyone's out there, let's just normalize this and normalize that. How about we just normalize farts? I'm in it. Are you guys with me? Let's normalize farting and talking about farting. Free the fart. Alright, so we got some more inhibitors. Did it give it enough? Yeah, we do. Okay, so we got another point. Every time you get 3 of these inhibitors, and it seems to be pretty random what you get inside the little vial, which can be really annoying because you can work your ass off and just get 1 inhibitor. And let me tell you, it wanted me to inhibit me from playing the fucking game. So now I'm level 9 in stamina, and now I'm level 7 in health. I have been dumping a little bit into the stamina. I don't know what the overall level is, like what the level cap is. I assume it is a level cap. But right now, stamina is key for me because you can see we're using it for, probably going to use it for the grappling hook when we get it in 70 years, and we can use it for the paraglider. So yeah, it is key. It is key. Every time you do it, he gets like freak the fuck out. Damn, just gonna stand like that knowing I'm coming out of this room. God bless you for booty and yoga pants. Right? Thank you. Women throwing their bras and clothes on stage, the guys. Oh my god. Yeah, taking a whiff. I'll never forget that time Justin Bieber just vomits violently on stage. I'm like, the fuck? Dates. Yeah. I hope the concert goes well and everything. There's a lot of people I've noticed as well. It's really messed up where they'll get like this cold going around or COVID or whatever, just moments before they travel or go to a gig or whatever. It's like, fuck. So it's the universe. Another concept of using unconventional stuff to stop them. The Vogue stuff, was that it? Yeah, Vogue. Yeah, it was very different from. She's always been wearing baggy stuff, and I was like, holy god. Yeah, Tool's very against recording. Yeah, dude. But I just don't know how much Irish people love going against the grain. They'll sneak shit in. Deepfakes. Yeah, the deepfake stuff is going to be so dangerous. How are they going to, like, police that, you know? It's 25. Okay, thank you.
What's next?
How are they going to police it?
Didn't you hear?
How do you bring someone to court and prove that it's a deepfake, right? Hey, Pyro, how's it going, dude?
Discovering the mystery of our childhood. I'll go back to looking for the shits on my hit list. And you?
The shit list.
You can enjoy life in the center.
Maybe Ro's wrong. What's the deal with those renegades?
Maybe Ro's wrong. Maybe something survived.
Why does she have any
intact
side
after all.
quests?
The butcher dropped chemicals. The place was reduced to toxic rubble.
You giving up?
Are you deaf or dumb? Those chemical bombs destroyed everyone and everything they touched. This was a fucking waste of time.
No!
Frank was right. I am fucking naive.
You're not. We're gonna help you.
I'm going to the observatory.
Then you're going alone.
So, we're splitting up?
All good things must come to an end.
No.
The butcher and the pricks from my list, they'll find this out soon enough. I'm going back to looking for them. You shouldn't stay here either. Aiden, I'm sorry you didn't find
Can
your
I help
sister.
with your list?
Thanks.
Hell
You've
yeah.
always got Waltz. He probably knows what happened to her.
The
If I
bonfire.
find him, I'll let you know. Good luck, Gajo.
How's your day going,
Take
Pyre? How
care,
you doing,
boy.
man? What the fuck is that? It looks like an elf or something.
Goodbye.
Susibaka. 2020, that was probably before Among Us. Goodbye. Oh, can we do any, like, side quests with you or anything? I don't want to leave your booty. But I gotta leave your booty. I still miss your booty. Bye, motherfucker. Bye, motherfucker. Look at this dude, huh?
Hello? We're under attack.
Alright, hold on. I'll be right there.
They surrounded us on the island. We don't stand a chance.
Sheesh.
Help.
I'll be right there. Just whooping ass. It has been busy. Hopefully you're feeling a bit better about that exam. Oh. Nice. Thought it was going to break for sure. Don't mind doing as many side quests out here now because we have so much maneuverability. What's this for? Yeah, the bow and arrows. Fun. Something has been here. I can't do that yet. I think I can though, huh? You can go back to Old Villador. It's not a big deal. Renegades! But appear in areas they normally didn't operate in. What do we get for that? Is that a gun? Boomstick! Yes, it is! Self-made gun. This is the... yeah, I heard about this and I can't believe we didn't get it yet. That they had brought this sidearm into it. But it's like 1 or 2 shots. Let's go do that. Good lord. They've been very mean about giving us stuff. I've noticed this in so many games. Elden Ring, few and far between when it comes to armor and weapons. Even Salt and Sacrifice. What do you guys think of that? Like, I don't know if it's a game you'd be interested in anyway, but it's very different. Holy crap! Anyone who's played the first one, it's I suppose it's what you want out of a sequel to actually, you know, switch things up a little bit. But damn, the whole mage. I'm a bit worried about the whole mage hunting thing. My worry is that you know, it's too far into the whole monster hunter thing. Cool, so we can just ride these all the way through the skyscrapers. Isn't that cool? I'm not gonna lie, it's fun. Whee! Can't say it ain't fun when it's fun. Ain't it fun? Flying through the sky now. And it feels good to control. Once I got rid of the Invoided, it was fine. Alright, where exactly are we going? Right there. Now you might say, I'm gonna have to go around this building. I say no! We go over it! Oh wait, I'm running out of stamina. Oh Lord Jesus, help me! Coming in for a crash landing. Your mom's pussy! Alright. Nice. Oh, see, look, we're up to 9 minutes, so yeah. Cool. Hello, Thor, can I help you?
Jack Matt here.
Hey, Jack.
Thanks for your help.
There was nothing, sir.
I heard the place you're looking for was destroyed. I'm sorry.
Thanks. But sorry isn't much consolation.
Go ahead, yeah, the deep, yeah. I don't know what to do with deepfakes. Is there any way of proving them? They're fucking scary. How does that stuff hold up in court? How can you genuinely know if it's a deepfake or not? And then like the Kendrick Lamar new video, I feel like it's obviously definitely deepfake, but I think there was a little bit of doctoring going as well. A little bit of editing. It's too clean. If you've ever seen anyone do deepfaking, it takes like, oh my god, the amount of process. It takes about as much processing as crypto mining does. It's insane. But it can, you know, it's almost like one of those Snapchat filters. It can fail as long as you kind of move too much or things like that, you know. But obviously it's getting better too. Are we really going all the way over there? That's sick. This map is huge. Doesn't look like much. There, we're going over here. Doesn't look like much when you zoom out, but trust me, it is detailed. I didn't get to, yeah, you know, we didn't really get to talk. What did you think, Pyro, of, and Lacuna? What did you guys think of the Gotham Knights trailer? I'm not gonna lie, I was really not feeling Red Hood. I'm really feeling much at all. But after that trailer, sheesh, I didn't really get to react to it or look over too much. But goddamn, they showed off so much. He seems like he's gonna have the craziest stuff. We've seen Batgirl and Robin enough, so it's nice to see Nightwing. I was actually a little bit turned off Nightwing though, which is crazy. But they're keeping him true to his past and all that, you know, with the trapeze. What was the flying? I can't remember what the hell they're called. Damn it. Okay. But so the way he kind of ended some of his combos, he would almost like take a bow. And don't get me wrong, that's kind of fun in the moment. But that shit's gonna get old. It's like when footballers celebrate a goal. It's like, do you want me to throw things into the football pitch? Because I will. I have this brick. You know, you're paid overpaid fucking footballers finally getting a goal after like 35 minutes of play. You don't get to celebrate, motherfucker. You don't. You don't. Imagine if you were like late to a deadline. It took you all this time and you hadn't got the deadline in weeks, and you finally get the deadline done. You're not gonna run around the office going, "Yay! You're late to the party, bitch." I'll have a brief little comb over of it. So this little, I think they're calling it the Fast Bat, which is probably not a great name. It's like the little Batwing or Bat Glider. This is only for fast travel. I don't think we'll be able to use it, but you never know.
Game director at Warner Brothers Games Montreal. And
so everybody with PS4s and Xbox Ones now are probably pissed.
Footage featuring Nightwing and Red Hood from our
but you know, by the time this comes out, the consoles will be out 2 full years. I think it looks fine. People like immediately saying it's last gen or whatever. It has to hold up to. It's probably going to take place all at night as well. They're a devil for doing that. I think these games deserve a day-night cycle. But what's wrong is, I hate to say it, but it's how ridiculous these thugs and Batman looks during the day. I'm sorry, but he's a Night Stalker. He's a bat. You know, that's why they do it. As much as it doesn't make sense. Think about all the other games that get shit on because they don't have day-night cycle, and everyone's like, but Batman, I love Batman. But yeah, Arkham Knight might not be the best in the series, but in terms of how it looks, mainly due to the rain, it will hold up forever. Just like Uncharted 4, I think. So yeah, this is now this thing here, this little paraglider, you can use that wherever. And it seems it looks like it can go up and down. See, this is the free flow combat. It looks. These are the guys who made Arkham Origins, so this actually kind of looks like it built on Origins rather than Arkham Knight, which is kind of mad. Which makes sense because I think Rocksteady really did not want to work with it. Now watch this shit. He uses soul energy to jump around. This was like the Hulk or something. Isn't that mad? That's how he gets around. And we saw Robin gets around with actual teleportation from the Bat satellite. And then we haven't seen Batgirl, what she gets up to yet. But yeah, this is gun play, and it looks kind of cool. And the co-op, fucking non-lethal rounds. The co-op takedowns are back as well, which is huge. You kind of set them up now. I really like the UI, and they said it's fully customizable. I like it. You can see the way you can call in the Bat Pod or the Bat Cycle down the bottom. You've got health. It's all there. It's all there. I think the UI is really nice. It looks a little small at first, but trust me, as TVs get bigger, it's nice. It does exactly what it says in the tin while giving us as much real estate. And the compass is nice and small, and it's up a little higher. Elden Ring's compass, it freaks me out that it's almost in the top half of the screen rather than the very tip top. Never watched it. 100 softwares that can run if videos have been altered. Yeah. Yeah, the deepfake stuff is scary for sure. You get a powerful forensic analysis tool. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then, you know, hackers and stuff. What did you think about this? Now, I wonder how this will work with other characters. Because with this one, Red Hood's able to shoot at the vehicle. What can the other characters do to take it? Are they going to be firing batarangs or something? I don't like how close the camera is, but it might just be for this chase, you know. We did see Batgirl. Frame rate is not the best in this, and whoever is actually playing this demo, I definitely give them points for at least it's authentic. But he sucks at playing the game. When you see later on, he sets up these cool moments, and it's basically like me playing, where you set up these cool moments you want to show off the demo, and then if you fuck it up at the end. So he's fighting this big juggernaut guy, and he's like, "Oh, if I just get him with this, it's gonna look so cool for the demo," and then he fucks it up and gets hit. So it's kind of cool, I suppose. So yeah, I went from not really caring that much about Red Hood to being very interested. And dare I say it, this is how I want Darksiders 4 to be. Give me Strider like Red Hood gameplay here, and then let us switch between the 4 horsemen. I think it'll be perfect. I would love a little semi-open world. Yeah, they said it's not a games as a service. They've reiterated that, so we can expect, hopefully, not there's the Grapple Hook. It's back in full swing, which is great to see. They don't show it very often, but there's a tiny moment where Red Hood is on some gargoyles inside. So the gargoyles are back. This was kind of cool too. So they're back in the Belfry, and you can just walk around and talk to the other co-op guys, and it's nice. It's a nice idea. There's potential. That guy sitting beside there. Or sitting right beside him. That's Robin. I thought it was the Riddler. I've never seen so much green. I suppose the Robin would wear green.
And lets us pursue challenges and advance the story.
But yeah, this is not part of the Arkhamverse. That's why Barbara's doing the thing. But I secretly think it is. The way they mention a lot of stuff. We'll see. And that's another sign of Rocksteady just kind of nipping things in the bud, which is unfortunate. I'd rather them have a better relationship. But it's clear that Warner Brothers went over the heads of Rocksteady and made Arkham Origins when they were knee-deep in development of Arkham Knight. I swear if they hold back on villains. Yeah, I feel you. Now, the only villain we've seen so far was possibly Freeze, and then them getting into fighting some Court of Owls henchmen. So we'll see where that goes. This worries me a little bit. Now, don't get me wrong, the skins are amazing. The whole idea behind armor stats, it worries the shit out of me, because that's where games as a service comes into it. Games as a live service or whatever, it has such a weird broad thing, but to me it's about microtransactions. It's about holding things back and making you pay for it later. Just basically splitting up all their content so they can just here's some new skins. It's like Fortnite or any of those games. Some of them do it well, others ruin their fucking game with it, like Marvel Avengers. And I don't want this game to be another Marvel Avengers. The biggest issue of Marvel Avengers wasn't even the skins or the microtransactions. It was the woeful bad mission system. Once you'd finished the single player campaign, which was completely fine in my opinion, it was just the same missions over and over again. Like, I really genuinely wanted to like it, but after playing it, I played it with you, Pyro, and John, and I was like, yeah, well, we've clearly seen all there is to do here. So it wasn't a matter of them adding new characters to help that. They literally needed to go back to the drawing board and put some genuine missions into it. It was the same factories, same laboratories. Yeah, so I don't want that to happen to Gotham Knights. The map of Gotham itself, I'd say it wouldn't be my favorite designed map. I actually think even Dying Light 2's map has a bit more detail to it. But we'll see about that. There's a thing about, I do want open worlds and cities to be more condensed. So if I'm looking at a street on the map and I'm on it, I want to see that I'm on it. You know, that kind of way. That's super cool. And it means that every little nook and cranny you see down the alleyways could lead to something cool. So it works. But if you're just doing a map for map's sake, it can look kind of messy. We've seen a lot of different changes in maps lately. Like Horizon Forbidden West map is pretty nice. What was that other game I was playing? The map was kind of basically like it was like drawn like what was it? Damn it! It was basically like drawn like someone had basically done it with a pen and pencil. But even if you went to those areas, it was exactly what you were after. And I like that a lot. Knight has the bat tank. Yeah, Anthem was the same thing. I agree with you as well, dude. And it sucks because I nearly preferred Anthem's flying around than Iron Man in Marvel Avengers, but they were oddly similar. But yeah, so the armor system could be awesome as long as it looks like the cosmetic side of it will allow you to kind of pick and choose, and it'll show up in game. Some of the armor is a little bit odd, but you know, this is where they're really going to make the big bucks. Like, don't get me wrong, when it comes to skins in any of these superhero games, they really do milk the shit out of it. Like, we love the Arkham games, but go look at the DLC, even for Arkham Knight. Go look at that shit. It is unreal. Some of them have over 25 singular pieces of DLC that's just skins. Most of them are tiny, you know, like $1 here, $2 there, or whatever. You know, it's whatever. But damn if they don't know how to milk it, you know. But yeah, that's, if you want it, it's there for the nostalgia or whatever. Like, people have gone back now and played a lot of Arkham Knight because of the new Batman movie. It's very clever. But, you know, Spider-Man does the same thing, but a lot of those skins are free with Spider-Man. Whereas Arkham kind of really did break it up into little pieces. But yeah, there could be a lot of potential there with these skins. I'd like to see what they could do. Mod chips, yeah. I don't know. The gear could be awesome, or it could be really finicky. It could lead to bad leveling. That's what I worry about, because this enemies do have levels in this game. You're gonna have damage numbers and all that. So that, yeah, they could be a bit scary. You know, they turned a lot of that stuff off for this demo, but I well believe there is a reason why they showed Batgirl and Robin, and then now we see Nightwing and Red Hood. You know, they're two parts of the same demo basically. Let's call it what it is. You know, but maybe things have changed. It was a long time since we saw that Batgirl demo. What do you think of Red Hood in his civilians? This dude, huh? Fucking John Cena looking ass. Yeah, levels on enemy. It can be good though, don't get me wrong. It's just, if they don't level it properly. Assassin's Creed like broke everything by doing that. Because they did it for greedy reasons. They wanted to do XP gains and multipliers that people could pay for. Call them time savers. We know what they are. It's level gating. It's horrendous. It breaks the game for microtransactions' sake. So you don't want that. That's why I dropped games like Wolfenstein Youngblood. It was completely broken. If the enemy was a level or two ahead of you, they would one-shot you. Where's the fun in that? That's artificial difficulty. So this is called like they call it the fast bat. Yeah. So I don't think you get to control this thing. This is your fast travel, how you get around. But you never know, they might. I mean, how many times have we been teased the Batmobile? We finally got it, people were pissed. And we were fucking teased the Batwing for years as well. When we finally get something like a Batwing. Yeah, and they've dropped the old generational stuff. See, a lot of this stuff, see that? Like, there's like 4 animations just to get down into the world there. If that's instantaneous with the next gen, then I'm okay. But look at the fog detail on that. I think it looks really good. Let's see what it looks like when it pisses rain. The GCPD even. Origins over City. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. I think it's like Asylum, Origin, and then, oh Jesus.
Fingers crossed we'll learn more.
See, City and Night are so good. I might actually put Night over City there. I said it. Arkham City is considered one of the best Batman games ever made. But here's the thing, I love that game to death, but I don't really like the Gotham City. It's all smashed up into pieces because of, you know, floods and the bad guys and all that. But it's a headache to explore. You always find yourself coming out of a glide and you go straight into the water. Especially if you're doing all the bits and bobs. But it's a great game, don't get me wrong. They're all fantastic. Asylum is nearly perfect, and it's the smallest of them. And Batman moves the slowest. It's kind of like Michael Keaton's Batman, you know? When he's walking around, it's just like that. Asylum, Origin, City, then Night. Ooh, yeah, pretty close. I would just maybe move it around. Even though people hate the Bat Knight, I really like Arkham Knight. It just has so much going for it. It's crazy good. City is damn near perfect though. Which one is which? Oh yeah, baby. It's almost shorter than Asylum. Yeah, you could piss through City very fast. I'll never forget the time when City came out and those great black and white posters, and it's just crazy. So there you go. You can see a little bit of this going on. We've got our good old. I don't know if we'll have like challenge rooms and that, but I hope so. This might be their way of containing areas. And then we don't have traditional detective vision. You see that? It's now a pulse, which I actually welcome. Detective vision is amazing, but I couldn't believe like some of the Batman games would tell you how long you'd spent in detective vision, and for me it was hours. I felt so bad. I'm like, oh my god, I played through nearly the whole game in detective vision. Ever since I saw how Wolfenstein 2, Wolfenstein 2 was fine. I actually find that completely fine. Wolfenstein Youngblood was this co-op offshoot. And it was set in the 80s. I was like, oh my god, synth, let's go. And I was like, about BJ's daughters. I'm like, this is cool. And then it was just cringe. They were doing this dance thing in the elevator to hide the load screens. But they kept doing it, dude. Oh, it was cringe. It's like watching TikTok dances back to back. You're like, oh, that wasn't so bad. And then you start to get this like little fucking tenseness in your neck. And you want to just break your phone after a while. I'm just one of those guys. Other people see those dances. They're like, oh, I want to try that. Not me, man. I cringe out of my skin. But it's okay. It's just me getting older and not with the times. I don't know how people can stand there and do a TikTok dance and not feel embarrassed and cringy. But that's the sociopaths that the people are creating, you know. They don't... The narcissists and the sociopaths that social media is creating. So yeah, here we have some of the Court of Owls. Now there's a lot of potential with the Court of Owls because they're very supernatural. If they fuck them up and it just ends up being like, you know, 3 little bosses or whatever. What I want to see... And watch very closely. This guy, he sprays some kind of gas and they get stronger. What does that remind you of? Reminds me of the Lazarus Pit. Ra's al Ghul. That would be amazing if he was involved. So here you go. Look, it's such a fucking tiny moment. But there he is. Now, that might be him just loading into the room. But he's on a gargoyle. That's Red Hood on a gargoyle. It's the same room. They wanted to show you how he tackles it. But you can't just be hanging out on a gargoyle and not, you know, feel like the old Arkham games. If you were to look at those Arkham games as a story perspective, you'd probably switch them around, I think, you know. And funny enough, like, everybody hails Mark Hamill's Joker, and it is amazing. But I think Troy Baker did a great job in Origins. Intro, Penguin Secret, Razzie, yeah. So fast, yeah. Yeah, Hugo Strange, not my favorite villain at all. And I think they kind of nerfed Raz as well. So yeah.
Red Hood takes on a Talon Gladiator here, one of the Court of Owls, engineered.
I think it almost finished too fast. So yeah, you can see there's barely no HUD here, but clearly in the first demo there was levels above the enemies' heads and damage numbers. So we'll see about that. Clever. Always remember the demos are specifically shown to entice as wide of an audience as possible, and very rarely are truly indicative of what the actual game is going to play like. But we'll see. It was great to see this. A 30-minute demo is very, very confident of them. That's good. I want to see that kind of confidence. Anyone else would wait and just give you a CG trailer at E3, you know? So I'd fuck with that. Yeah, watch when he's fighting this guy. He fucks up so many times. It's actually really cool. I like that. What I love about Wolfenstein 2 is that kind of alternate history. I'm a big fan of alternate history stuff. Actually takes place in the Asylum, the Great One. Yeah, City is Protocol 10. Yeah, I got so sick of him mentioning Protocol 10 all the time. By the time I got up to the tower in Hugo Strange, I was so done with him. Yeah, Protocol 10 will commence in 2 hours. Yeah, fuck off. Origins, yeah, someone other than Joker. Yeah. Yeah. Origins has the best boss fights in the series, bar none. Let's see what Gotham Knights can do. Apparently, Suicide Squad Kills Justice League is still coming to both. We'll see about that. Scarecrow, yeah. Yeah, there you go, exactly. It took a while, but they brought Scarecrow back, exactly. Because he was, by the time, even during City's, you know, rise, people were still talking about the Scarecrow sections from Asylum, right? Like and to this day, people still talk about it. I don't think they quite captured it as well in Night, because it's hard to capture, you know, you can't get that first, like, wow moment again. It's tough. But I think he did a great job. Nice to see it during Halloween, and they fucking nailed. They nailed it. Ba-ba-bam. Of course, they gotta do the old You know, custom shites. Yeah. So I'm pleasantly surprised. I try and stay hyped about these things. I know it's hard. We pick things apart so much. That shot, kind of cool. Raz, right? Raz! It'll always be Raz. I like Raz Al Ghul's story and the Lazarus Pit, but he's a hard character to get right. Yeah, exactly. He has the Superman effect, right? You're like, motherfucker won't die. What are we doing? Okay. Mad Hatter took over the Scarecrow sequence. Yeah, exactly. That was a great sequence, though. I did like the whole Alice going down the rabbit hole and the big... Yeah, it was nice. Yeah, Raz's sections with the gliding and all that. It's a bit rough. It was a bit rough. I don't know what it is about games. I love it though. Don't get me wrong. They always gotta do. Ow! They gotta do like a trippy section. It's all about drugs and tripping out. All right, let's head over here. You have enough? Oh, I think I did the stupid thing. I unlocked one skill and I actually advise against it. It's called dash. Obviously, yeah, it makes you a bit faster, but it takes like a third of your fucking stamina just by pressing it, even though you're on auto run already. So my advice is don't unlock that piece of shit, because it don't matter. You're going as fast as you can anyway. You're in auto run always, see? Here's my hands. So I say, so what happens is, you do dash by accident, and then jump, half your stamina's gone, and you've left the base. You alright? That's some good goats and some chickens. Let's go and say hello. Don't deny me. I want to say hello to the goats. Because now we got bad blood. Remember that Taylor Swift meme or whatever it was? It's not even that song, is it? Scarecrow from Silence really good. And definitely... Yeah, I think each of the games, we got these amazing moments and then they nerf someone else, you know?
Inhibitor container detected.
In the first game, Killer Croc. Killer Croc was kind of nerfed. And Bane. Guardian was stupid, the boss fight was good. Yeah. The weird section. Carries better suited as a side villain. Yeah. A lot of DC villains just feel campy. Yeah, I agree. I feel the same about Marvel though. Because all these villains were created, you know, 40s and 50s and stuff. And everything was campy back then. So yeah, when you've got things like Polka Dot Man and things like that, yeah. Campy is a motherfucker. But I'm glad that we've got creative minds like James Gunn that can take something as ridiculous as Polka Dot Man and turn it into an awesome moment, you know, or a Peacekeeper or whatever. It's great to take, you know, campiness or even a bit of cringe or whatever and turn it into satire. It's fucking amazing. I thought we could get in here. What the hell is that noise? It's not nice. Bit gimmicky. Yeah, those kind of gimmick fights. But I like them for what they are. It's always a drug trip. Just like to see what they can do. Talk badly about Scarecrow. Scarecrow. Even like it made me like Cillian Murphy's Scarecrow even more. Move. Wow. Okay. This man's about to throw hands. Jesus, they really did. So this is the observatory. They bombed the fuck out of this place.
Luan, yeah, you were right. Only ruins left. Luan?
Uh-oh.
Hey, Major Matt? Aiden here.
Aiden, good to hear you, son.
You said maybe you could help me out. I'd like to ask how.
Not over the radio. Come to the ship. To the main HQ. I'll be there soon myself.
All right.
Oh, God.
What the? Fuck.
Oh, he's mutating again. Aiden has the potential to become just as powerful as Walt. Whatever experiments they were doing on... oh, sick, is that his own blood? I think so, he might have vomited up some blood.
What the f...
Let's get the hell out of here, Greg.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Wait!
Stay away!
What? Where the hell are we?
Hey!
Where's the observatory? What the fuck?
What the fuck just happened here?
Oh my god, he must have turned into a zombie and went running. Oh god. He's got some night feeds. So I think that's what's going on with Waltz as well. Where he's slowly transforming into this fucking hybrid, you know? But sadly, like a werewolf almost, they still have to feed, you know? Like, jeez, we just went from... I didn't even get to see the fucking observatory, man. You completely cock-teased me. What the hell? We got all the way over there and you pulled me back? Oh my god. What the fuck? We were here. What the fuck? Hugo Strange can be the main bad. Yeah. Yeah, I never liked him as the main bad. But they gotta have some overarching villain. It's always the way. So, as much as I agree with you with Scarecrow, the idea behind the fear gas it's too good, you know? It's too good. They might have even lifted it straight from Batman Begins, you know? Which was 05. Oh, look at this. It's a little lantern.
Who here remembers Cat?
Who here remembers? We're going to board this big ship. It's like Fallout. Damn, I don't know what's in the rain in this game, but fuck it. The poo-poo? Someone poo-poo in the rain? Here comes the rain again, blocking my screen like the poo-poo. Bonk. Nailed it. Thank you. Thank you. The rain in Spain falls mainly.
Hey, you.
Yeah, you.
Biomarker.
Here.
Trips
Report
for
to
the whole
Meyer
game.
in dispatch. The commander is on his way back from the field.
Yeah, more trippy stuff, I hear you.
Thanks.
He does trip the whole... Yeah, it's fucking mad, the Joker stuff, and yeah, it's wild. They love doing that stuff. And the music in this game. Like Under Siege. We're doing the right... We were in the middle of a side mission though, right? We were doing... Welcome on board. I don't want to work for the Peacekeepers. What the hell? I don't think we have a choice right now. Steel, water, food on a biomarker.
You'll be addressing me as Corporal.
Hard as you work, you'll be promoted sooner than that.
Then,
Are you stuck
2 or 3
there?
more years, I should make second lieutenant. And then who knows? Captain, major, maybe even colonel.
You're dreaming of that.
Law and order in a
huh?
post-apocalypse.
Naturally.
It don't work.
Is there a new cook or something?
Like RoboCop. Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Let's hope we have good luck.
Hey, where's dispatch?
There.
Nope, yeah, Hugo Strange is just an egghead.
All right, men. We take care of the UV lamps and head back to base. It should be on point, fast, and easy. Go, go, go.
Then Protocol 10 wasn't even that exciting after everything. I was hoping it's like a nuke.
They've already attacked 2 of our camps.
We'll do everything we can to arm you. If needed, we'll intervene.
If you could intervene, why'd you leave in the first place? This is bullshit. Wasn't your father some famous war
Yeah, this is
hero?
very Fallout.
I bet
Holy
he's
shit.
rolling over in his grave.
Damn, are those prisoners?
Things are tough all over.
How did you manage to make another prison, for fuck's sake? Do you not learn from what the hell is going on? Please
Can I
wait.
help you?
Let's not introduce too many new characters, because I am having a hard time just... You already introduced 5 new characters.
Ah, you. I remember you from the canteen.
Yeah, I guess.
From the fight in the canteen?
Maybe.
Don't sweat it. You can really hold your own. I respect that.
You didn't put a roof on this place?
Right? Commander told me to brief you about faction matters.
Okay.
Missy welcomes you.
Missy? Is that the name of the ship?
Who's Missy?
Missy Elliott?
It's the name of the ship you're standing in. She played a key role during the revolution.
Nice.
Missy was meant to deliver drugs, masks, and other critical medical supplies, then return home. But by then, home
Yeah, they
was
did
gone.
Solomon Grundy dirty.
She and her crew
One
had nowhere
fight,
to
I
go.
know.
And what about now?
Now,
Great
she
fight.
serves
It was
as
a great
PK
fight, though.
headquarters in Command Central. All directives are issued from right here.
Smart.
I would
Easier
say the
to
same
defend
about
than build up.
Exactly.
Clayface was used as a gotcha, and that's it. I grew up watching the Batman animated series, and Clayface was so prominent that his face is baked into my brain. That shit-eating grin, that shit-looking body. Yeah, Clayface is unreal. I hope that we can look in, in 5 years' time or something, we'll get a Batman Beyond game. I would kill for it. I'd drop everything else and just give me Batman Beyond. Give me cyberpunk Batman, get Terry McGinnis with the jet boots, old Bruce as his mentor. Like, just please inject it into my veins.
Where is Matt?
Please.
In the field. He came across a lead in Old Villador. You
time.
gotta wait. See that board? I got plenty that needs doing and not enough men.
The empty board.
You want to pick up some of our slack? We pay well.
Clayface twist. Over would you kindly? Ooh. Damn, that's hefty. If you played the Batman before BioShock, then I could see that.
Take him to the infirmary. Summon the medics. We have to save him. Hang on, Ator. We won't let you go. You hear me?
Has he been injected by Waltz as well? The thing about BioShock was...
Better hope Ader survives. We lost.
It was like the start of that generation,
Jack will do all he can to find out who did this.
That twist basically took everything we know about video games, pushing us into the next mission, the next objective, and it flipped it on its head. And, you originally are like, oh, I'm just trying to play the game, finish the game, so of course I'm gonna go and do the next objective and the next level. And then it said, but what if everything you've been doing was not because you're playing a game, but because you've been a part of this fucking mental conditioning. It was kind of wild. It was a real meta moment, and it blew my socks away, for sure. The problem with the Clayface twist, I feel like, was that it patched up a problem the story had written. But if it was obviously written for that reason, But I think the way it was going, it got to the point where you're like, oh, okay, something's got to give here. I think when you're in an entirely original universe like BioShock versus the DC universe, anything could have happened, It could have been clones or anything with DC, but it's still amazing. Don't get me wrong. I think, yeah, if you played one before the other, maybe it might have a different effect on you, right? So I think even now, people going back playing BioShock right now and they see that twist, they're like, huh, because they've seen it done badly so many more times in every walking sim experience game, whatever they want to call it. They do it a lot, I've seen it a lot. It was all a dream, it was all this. Yeah. Don't hurt me. No, you're all good, dude. I think I like a good twist, right? As much as people give Shyamalan so much shit for his twists, I like a good twist.
Come ready to buy.
But there's a big difference between a twist in a game and what I call the Deus Ex Machina, the God Hand. Basically, when you have to write yourself out of a hole, so you're like, oh, they were all space androids all along. Gotcha. Bye. Roll credits. That kind of way. And that happens more often than you think. It drives me up the wall. So that actually came from it's like old ancient Greek plays and stuff, right? Where they would write these beautiful operas and plays, and then have realized that they're having too much fun and couldn't write themselves out of a hole. So it meant that some plays would end with the actual hand of God coming down and saving people. It's like the same what we call plot armor. Like they can't die in a cutscene. Or they can't die in the game, but they die in a cutscene. It's plot armor, but for like literature, video games and stuff. Anyway, yeah, clues are mainly in those audio logs. Yeah, detective mode during the Joker fight. Yes, dude. Yeah, I remember that, and I remember going, "Is that a fucking bug?" And then there was a lot of crazy shit over the course of the game where you're like, huh? It was all very weird. Some of the stuff he was saying, it was geniusly done. Don't get me wrong. It's why the game holds up so well. But he's such an iconic villain. Most people probably didn't even know who he was. But to me, he's so iconic. He's more iconic to me than Hugo Strange, maybe even Scarecrow. But that's a push. That's a push. But you know, when it comes to Batman, everyone knows Penguin, everyone knows Two-Face, everyone knows Joker, right? Then it starts to kind of get watered down a little bit. But Clayface, he was so prominent in the animated show that I don't think they ever went by too many episodes without him popping up in some way. But it's tough, you know. People have been able to, it's kind of like, you know, Mystique and X-Men and things like that. People have been able to clone or look like others, can really write you into a corner. So I'm glad they only used it once, you know. But then when you do those kind of things, same with Bioshock's twist, when you go back and play it again, it allows for incredible replayability. That's the beauty of it, right? Sometimes I think they write these stories for that reason as well. So when you go back and play it again, you're like, oh fuck, how did I miss that? Oh, look at that bit, you know, that kind of way. Yeah, Bioshock is so good for that. You're like, you fucker, Atlas, you know. And with Batman, you're like, oh my god, Joker, you son of a bitch, yeah. So yeah, I love it. Let me see. Mr. Hammer. Oh goddamn Windows. What was the other guy? Oh no, it's in Marvel. Hammerhead. I always wondered. I think they did bring him in. It wasn't great, right? I think that was the only weak part of Insomniac's game, that they fucking DLC and just made him a normal crime lord. What is it with the comic books always needing some kind of mafia or crime lord? They're always underwhelming. The only person who's ever lived up to his name and stature is Kingpin. Everyone else is a weak bitch. Falcone, weak ass bitch. Fucking Hammerhead. Pope. And he was crazy in all the other games and the animated show as well. But basically Hammerhead is just Rhino with a suit. Yeah, who's never listened to those? Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, well, I think the first time I play all those games, I'll listen to everything. I love it. Bioshock as well. But then I feel after that, after a while, you just want to kind of just listen to your own music or whatever and just chill. I had never seen Clayface before. Okay, there you go. I did a thing on my psych as a kid. Oh, I bet. Yeah, he was even creepier in. I don't think that's the only thing. Like, that's why I worry about Clayface. I want to see him come back because he just got that cutscene and then the fight, you know. But he's so nasty in the animated series, you know. He's got like these little clay poop falling off him. He's always like, "I'll get you, Batman," you know, that kind of. And he's just nasty. He's so much better than Sandman, and there I said it. Sandman's cool and all, but you got nothing on Clayface. Clayface is something else. He's nightmare fuel. He looks so good. That animated series still holds up. So does Batman Beyond. I think they were probably done by the same animators. They're very similar art style. But would you guys be down for that? Is it too soon? Push into the future? See, by the time they bother to do it, people are going to be so over and saturated with cyberpunk, you know? Imagine a future Neo Gotham. Bane is probably the best Batman villain. If he's done right, you know? If he's done right. Because I do love his kind of, his Mexican heritage and that, you know? It comes up really well if done well. Yeah, and he's been done dirty for so long. Like, Christopher Nolan really kind of redeemed it and then cut the legs out from underneath him. So that hurt. So, yeah. And then, obviously, the Batman Forever, he was just little Poison Ivy simp, you know, which wasn't great. And then, let's see. Where else did he? He was good in the show. In the game, he did a good job. He even kind of he lent himself so integral to the story with Venom, so that was good. Let's see. The only problem I have with Bioshock is the type of game that sticks with you, which is a good thing. It means you'll never experience the game again. Yeah, it is very true. It's one of those you wish you could forget, but to me it still holds up because the gameplay is just. It's simple but so well done. Do you know what I mean? It's just fucking guns and magic. That's all it is. That's why do you think Skyrim just... Yeah. There's a reason if you do something so well, if you do game mechanics so well, they stand the test of time. How do you think we're still playing fucking FPSs, you know, 30 odd years later They haven't changed too much since the OG Doom and Wolfenstein, trust me. Still bullets coming out of a piece of metal. Stick it in your face. Yeah. I really liked what they did at the end of Asylum, where you could have a random villain pop up, but then they didn't do anything with that in City, so I was like, Cha! Let's see. What we do here? What we got here? Learn more about Aether's condition. Yeah, let's do this, because I feel I'm going to have to fight this guy. He may be pissed at us as well. But technically it's not our fault. He tried to trap us, and ended up getting trapped himself by Waltz and gets flittered. I'd say what might happen is because Waltz is going weird super soldier hybrid shit, that if he starts biting people or scratching them, you're now infecting them not just with the zombie virus, but this weird hybrid shit. It's kind of like what happened in Underworld. We saw Underworld. You get the Lycans and the vampires, and then the hybrid. That was another series I wish didn't go the way of the dodo. Even the Underworld games were even decent little shooters as well. I feel like Blood Rain. Yeah, Origins, hell yeah. Poison Ivy, I know. Aren't we all though? Exactly, right. Jesus. You won't talk about campy though. Fucking hell, those Batman Forever has some redeeming qualities. Batman Robin is a disaster. And it's not even got to do with Arnie's Mr. Freeze, because I think he does a good job. I think he does a good job. As you know, Arnie just being Arnie, right? It is what it is. It's just the bat nipples. George Clooney's not great as Batman.
No, Stephen.
The only redeeming thing in that whole movie
Beside my husband's face.
is Alicia Silverstone's Batgirl.
To go running
Good
to
lord!
rocks for magic cures.
Listen, we don't have medicine. Herbs are our only chance.
My husband has
Catwoman,
fought
Poison
for
Ivy,
you
or
for
Harley
years.
Quinn.
You must get medicine for him.
Here's the
Not
crazy
some
question.
Herbs that might poison him.
Is Harley Quinn
go, kids.
overdone? Do we need to move away from this character?
Ator is strong, but he needs medicine, and that, unfortunately, we don't have. We did the best we could with what we have. After the chemical attack, some plants gained healing properties. They work like an antibiotic. But still,
This is what I was
people
saying. It's
here
kind of
have
crystallizing.
strong opinions about healers.
Sure they
But
do.
you can hardly blame them.
Stephen!
The folk healers give sound advice, but it
Who
can
thinks
prove
the hottest?
difficult to follow correctly.
Ooh.
Misremember something, gather the wrong herb, or use the wrong dosage, and instead of medicine, you administer poison. Which has happened plenty.
That's a tough one. Who's the hottest out of Catwoman, fucking Poison Ivy, and Harley Quinn? I think it comes down to your own personal fetish. You know what I mean? Because Poison Ivy's basically hentai. Come on now. Catwoman is like BDSM. She got the claws, she got the whip, and then Harley Quinn is the dommy mommy. Can I get all three, please? Thank you.
Think I can help.
You'd be doing us a big favor. What happened in Old Villador is terrible. We've lost so many people. As far as I know, Ator is our only witness.
So if he dies, we don't find out what happened there.
Exactly.
Where can I find this healer?
On Culvert Island.
Clayface
Don't
has
worry.
what it takes to
You
be
can
the
trust
main
Margaret.
villain. Yeah. The problem with Clayface, I do agree with you there, is he can be anybody. So he was used to the best of his ability in that scenario, right? In that game. But here's something I would even love more. They kind of explored it in Arkham Knight, but it was all messing. It was all in his mind. I would have loved to seen Clayface pretend to be some of Batman's allies, you know? Even fucking Alfred, you know? Just really fuck with him. That's one thing they didn't really explore. I wish they did so many games. Just have somebody come in and get into the Batcave and get at Alfred and stuff. Cool. You know, I'd give the goat up. Harley's like the goth. Yeah, definitely. She's definitely Dommy Mommy. I could totally see her wearing those big platform thigh-high leather boots and just standing on you. Then just hammering your balls with her hand. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's just move on, shall we? Either way, you can't go wrong. You see, I've got very mixed opinions with Catwoman. To me, it's Michelle Pfeiffer. And she's very like BDSM. Like, that's all leather, baby. She's her own little claws. And yes, please. I have yet to see Zoe Kravitz, so I'll see how that goes. And then Halle Berry's and Anne Hathaway's don't really move. They don't move the horny meter at all, sadly. I mean, I wouldn't say no, don't get me wrong. But yeah. All right, let's help out 8 there. Look, I'm gonna do something nice. Oh, this seems to be a choice. Look, finding it will depend on the choices you make during the quest. See, this is what I worry about. I'm trying to stick with the fucking. If you go to, it's the map, right? And you zoom out on the map, you'll see how your choices are affected down here. Here we go. See, so I've already put a couple of into survivors, and I want to do that and keep doing that. But you got the peacekeepers over here, so this quest may allow you to switch over. What I think happens is you can probably split it up if you want, but you'll never max out either then. That's the problem. But I don't think it's that important. Like, the max rewards are kind of shitty. Like, two-way zip lines. Who gives a fuck, man? I'm flying around in a paraglider. Airbags are fun, but I mean, like, yeah, it's not that big a deal. And over here you got the crossbow. Molotovs. More traps. UV traps. I mean, we've seen what I do with traps. I walk into the fuckers. That's all they're good for. It's me. So I don't mind that too much. But I want to help Aether because, I don't, you know, like, they're all idiots at the end of the day. But, he was done dirty by Waltz, and you know how they say the enemy of my enemy is my enemy of my enemy? Then he's my enemy of my enemy. Sorry. Still thinking about, Harley smashing my balls. Yeah, you know what I blame? Like, they've always been a little sexy, all of them, right? You know, it's definitely comic books and everything, right? But, oh my god. With the crazy detail in cosplay, things are going out the window. My god. And then Rule 34, it gets over. I get a minute's peace, man. I got friction burns in my dick. Let's see, just kind of good. Yeah, I do like anti-heroes.
These brass
anti-heroines
belonged first to Commander Lucas.
Oh shit, here we go.
Then they passed on to Ator.
Oh no, I went to the wrong one, didn't I?
It can't happen again.
Why did they do that?
Have to save the city, Aiden.
If I select the
from
side
the
quest.
plague,
Stop.
From the butcher and his men. Whatever they're planning.
Okay. But over the radio, you said you have information for me.
Yes, but before we get down to that, tell me, Aiden, what do you need this database for? What does it contain?
I don't know if we can trust this
sister.
What happened to her?
A long time ago, Waltz hurt her. He took her from me. And I want him to tell me where she is. If she's still alive somewhere. That's why I was looking for the GRE command center.
Might have to take
access Waltz's database on its servers.
So we have a common enemy.
There you go.
Meaning?
Waltz. That's the butcher's right-hand man. He pumps his men full of inhibitors. We can get them both. I brought you here because I know that a few GRE scientists are hiding out in the city. We picked up the trail of one of them right before the renegade attack.
Sounds promising.
When I find a scientist,
is Origins canon though?
If they're of no use, we'll find another and another.
It's canon to me,
damn it. The answers you're looking for.
Fine. What do you want in return?
What do you think I want? Maybe the same thing both of us want?
Waltz dead.
The city has electricity again.
Okay.
The renegades are on the attack. For the first time since the war ended, they attacked our outposts in the city center. But new possibilities have opened up for us as well. Thanks to the electricity, we can fire up the biggest antenna in the center, on the VNC tower spire.
What, you want to defeat the butcher using radio?
In a way. Communication between settlements will be improved. We'll enlist more recruits and defend the city.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
The butcher attacked for a reason. I want to make sure this city is safe.
You all right, sir?
Maya will share our plan with you. Oh, you don't have to call me sir. To friends, I'm Jack.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
Jack.
This guy seems cool. I just don't know if I can.
Today, I thought our chances
Maya. All right. Yeah. What's really annoying is even though I changed the objective to the fucking side quest, it still led me to this gold one. Do you understand the stupidity of the shit coming out of your mouth? I have to basically see now it fucking tracks it properly, right? So now it should say talk to Margaret, right? Yeah, see, that can really get you. And then you're tied into a main quest.
Hey, you.
I'm basically almost at a spite. Then I'll go, well, fuck the side quest then. I want to help Aether out. I do. I genuinely do. Because he could be a massive ally against. You want me to go? Oh, okay. Yeah. Communication is one of the best weapons. That's true, that is true. That's why they shut that stuff down quick as possible.
Since when are you such a stick in the mud?
I'll stick with the butt, see? Let's go get some healing herbs. It's been awesome. I'll tell you one thing, I love chatting with you guys about games and just any old conversation, wherever it goes. Do you notice, like, anytime we bring stuff up, it's never like one or two messages like, I agree indubitably. I too agree, sir. And then it's over. It's never like that. It's always these awesome conversations. I fucking dig it so much. Keeps me going. Can we leave this way? There you go. You're so restricted when you're in a base, you can barely even jump. Alright, let's go find this thing from. Now, we might heal this guy and he'll punch us directly in the jaw, you know? Because, clearly, he's pissed at us when we didn't do shag all. Shabba! He locked the tunnel behind him to try and basically beat the living piss out of us. But guess what? Fucking Waltz was in the tunnel too, and he got the shit kicked out of him. We barely escaped. So these inhibitors, they're all using the same as us. What it's doing is pulling back the virus, but still regaining the power, the strength of the zombies. So that it really is, and you can tell he was probably fucking with the virus all along. Most of these viruses, in true tropey fashion, start off as weapons, right? Be it chemical weapons, super soldier projects, whatever you want to call it. So Waltz is probably still trying to salvage that. Probably hence why they were using kids as guinea pigs, because they would use the incredible growth that kids go through, and then puberty and all that, to allow the chemical, whatever it is, to, you know, evolve as the child kind of grows up. Probably. I don't know. Who do I know? I don't know. I'm just riffing, man. Alright, see, we basically flew the whole way here. Is that fun or is that fun? LOL! I can't feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it.
It's an emergency.
Novocaine.
Who's there?
I have a man in dire need of a healer.
Shh. She's asleep.
Garrett.
Will she be awake soon? It's an emergency.
I come bad.
Margaret needs to rest.
Get him!
She's running herself into the ground because of those damn renegades.
Okay, I understand. But this really is an emergency. Please wake her up. A man's life is in danger.
It better be. If I find
Feel like
out he
that's
just
my
has
fault?
a hangover, I'll wake her up.
I have an awful habit of writing paragraphs.
Haven't seen you before.
I don't see no paragraphs. You're all good.
You know where to find us.
From the peacekeepers.
Then you've come to the wrong healer. Get out. Haven't you all made her suffer enough?
Do we have a visitor, Gerard? I'll be there in a moment.
Aw, poor Margaret. Can we help
It's
her?
a peacekeeper.
Nope. I'm not a peacekeeper. I'm not affiliated to anybody.
Well, I'm not a peacekeeper. I'm only trying to help one.
All the same to me.
I'm enjoying this now. Holy hell, it took long enough. No, I enjoyed the last stream as well. So once you get to the city, it's a game. It's an actual game.
I'm just a messenger.
Yeah. Just rush through the start.
His name's Steven.
Fuck it.
Doctors shun folk healers these days. Using a folk remedy would harm his reputation.
It already has. He sent me to you against the wishes of the man's family.
And who is the dying man?
His name's Ader. He's a high-ranking officer.
Margaret, don't.
I think I love what they did with Catwoman and Batman
But
in the
if
Telltale
this goes
series.
well, perhaps it's a chance to help more people.
Is she blind? Oh, no. Did someone burn her eyes out? Oh, no. What the fuck? That was a hell of a reveal. Oh, no. Did the peacekeepers or somebody melted her eyes shut?
Does this mean you'll help me?
I'm out of the herbs you need.
I'll find
but
them.
I can tell you where to find them.
A poor thing.
You'll be looking for a flower called the recluse. It thrives in soil soaked in toxics. You will be able to pick it up safely only at night. But it's not enough to simply pick it willy-nilly.
Willy-nilly!
Only the small petals have the healing quality. Beware of the big ones. They contain deadly poison. Can you remember that?
Thank you.
Small petals heal, big ones poison. I'll remember.
We got a night mission.
Regret this.
You seen the new Batman game?
assure you.
Yes! Yeah, I just actually did a small little reaction to the trailer there a second ago. What do you think of it, Kiss? How are you doing today? Thank you for popping in. I hope you're doing well.
Hey, Lawan, I need your help.
I'm very optimistic about it, dude. I do get hyped very easy, though.
It's called the Recluse.
Oh, yeah.
But fuck it.
I'm familiar with it.
It's my favorite little hobby. I'll get hyped. Fuck it. Get hyper!
That's where I'd look.
I'm psyched. I am fucking psyched.
Actually,
Jack to the tits!
wait until night.
Oh, thanks.
Ciao.
Ciao. You should just said ciao. Hey there, lonely girl. And away we go. Yeah, I was really not feeling Red Hood. He's never been my favorite character. A lot of people like Jason Todd, and I feel you on that. Don't get me wrong. But you know, we talk about anti-heroes and all that. I never felt that from Jason Todd. He always acts like a spoiled, spurned child. That's how I felt about him. It's like, oh, okay, Jason. Jason! So this is probably the flower we're looking for, but I need to go back to nighttime. I was too busy flying around. I'm sorry. It's hard. But yeah, I think when I play it, I'm gonna... they reiterated it can be played completely solo, but I'm so down to fuck around. But I want to play it as Batgirl. We'll see, though. I think when they showed her trailer, she had a habit of not shutting the feck up, and I've had enough of that from Aloy in Horizon Forbidden West for a whole generation. Thank you. So we'll see about that. We'll see. But I'm excited. I think Robin, just genuine Robin, he's probably going to get the least playtime, God bless him. Because everyone's got a soft spot for Nightwing. He's got one of the cooler stories. And then Red Hood, he's always got a old chip on his shoulder. What's interesting is, it's pretty obvious where they're going already that the Batman is not dead. You know, he's probably been held captive by the Court of Owls. But there may be a point where all four of them might fight over who would take over from him. That could be pretty cool. This is the shitty part, trying to turn day to night. If there was one thing I would add to this game, me personally, is the ability to just change day to night whenever. What they want you to do is to grab a squat around here somewhere, which is fine. I get that. It's nice to have safe houses. But just one little problem. I'm trying to have fun and keep the momentum going, and you're breaking the pacing by making me go look for somewhere to sleep just to change day to night. It's kind of poo-poo. So just give me an option in the menu, like The Witcher did fucking 6 years ago, like Breath of the Wild does. Just allow me to meditate or find a camp. I don't fucking know what I want to do. I'm not a game designer. Just don't know about you, but I'd much prefer to be constantly moving forward instead of... Like, I don't mind having to change it to day to night. There's certain places, right? This is the big offender, right? So you've got these GRE dark hollows, as they're called, but you need to do it at nighttime. And the map does have a little nighttime sign on it, so don't get me wrong. They give you plenty of warning. But you find yourself exploring, having some fun, and you find these places, and you want to explore them. You can't. Because once you go in there, you're one-shot by things. Basically like going into a volatile nest. But the game... almost just, yeah, with the volatiles would wreck you in the first game as well. They do about 50 points of damage each time. You did get better at beating the crap out of them. So yeah, it just feels like you're rewarded for finding these places. Then it's like, come back at nighttime. I'm like one of these. I'm like, bitch, I'm here now. What they should do is when you select on the door to open it, they should be like, you have to wait till nighttime. Do you want to pass the time now? Yes, you know? Yes, no. It's just give me the choice. That's all. That's all I'm saying. If you're gonna have a day-night cycle that is baked into missions, then please, for the love of Jesus Christ on crackers, please actually give me the option to change day to night without having to search like an idiot right now just to find a bed to sleep in. Alright, let me see if I can do this. It's inside the train. Cool. Bunk. Yes, you do all that just so. I think I might have to set this up first. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's see. Hey, Lexi, hello. How you doing? Oh, you guys are so nice for coming in. I appreciate that. We were just talking about the new Batman game, Gotham Knights. Will it be good? Oh, you just missed it. No, it's no worries. I was showing off, like, little things I noticed. Like the gargoyles being back, the free flow combat, Gotham exploration. I fuck with it. I was kind of impromptu. You're all good. It's a good trailer, man. Yeah, I finally made a co-op. There was a rumor going around that it was going to be 4-player. That might be something that they were going to add later down the line. And it basically got leaked, you know. Which is whatever. That would be cool, though. It's a no-brainer. For now, it's 2-player. But they said you can play the whole thing in single player if you want. Alright, let's go find these plants. This is a good old-fashioned Dying Light mission right here. Find plants at night. I actually sorely missed it, so I'm glad to do this. It's like that creepy Mother's Day quest. Remember that one? Mother says no! And you come in and it's just like, what the fuck? Definitely like a psycho moment. Norman Bates, you know? So yeah, they showed off Nightwing and Red Hood. And let me tell you, really cool, really cool. They showed us 30 minutes of gameplay, which I definitely felt spoiled. It's kind of nice. I think they're all hedging their bets and doing their own little impromptu streams because E3 is so up in the air this year, you know. Let's go find these. This is the paraglider in the game. At first I thought it was a non-starter, but I'm actually having fun with it. I still don't have the grappling hook though, which is unfortunate. You can get pretty high on this thing. It does require some stamina, so it gives you a good reason to upgrade. Alright. I'm high as a motherfucker. Alright, there you are, there. So we gotta find the ones that are not the big ones, that they're saying. Oh, we got a lot of howlers around. Let's try and land here. Perfect. Let's get our bow and arrow out. And clean house, motherfucker. Howl this, bitch. Oh! Alright, anyone else? The howlers are a pain in the ass. They will immediately start a chase. Oh, there's a big boy. There's a big boy. I want to see what these look like. I need to get 3 of them. I think that's what they look like right there. Cool. It's like they're on fire. Some missions do that if you switch. Okay. Oh, nice, Thomas. I'm sorry. Here's me bitching and moaning. So it is on me. Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. Be nice just to have the cheeky owl option though, right? You know, but then it would kind of defeat the purpose of the safe houses, wouldn't it? The safe zones. You wouldn't feel the need to ever open them because you can just change it. You sit still, Jimmy. Smack-a-doo. Alright, that's him done. Nice. Yeah, no, I think it was me just kind of bitching and moaning because other games don't let you do it as well. There's only so many. I don't think I have the safe roll, so I'm gonna probably oof. So, dude. Sorry, sir, this is not yours. You must get your own. How's everybody doing today? How's Elden going? Elden, you got Elden. You guys are all so much better Elden than me. Good on yous. Never give up. They just announced they reached the 1 month part of the game being out and sold through 13.4 million copies. Needless to say, if they want to make a Elden Ring trilogy, the fans will be there. Holy hell. Sadly, for people out there who are a little bit not a big fan of those games, I hope they're not too pissed off about it, because Elden Ring came out on top of this game and Horizon Forbidden West. There's an awful amount of just people pissed at it. I'm like, gee, let's not put these two together, or these 3 games shouldn't really be competing with each other. If anything, it's Sony dropping the ball, having all this lovely time to release these games, and then just kind of. What's weird is the first Horizon Zero Dawn dropped a couple of weeks before Breath of the Wild, so they repeated history in the worst possible way. It feels bad, man. Alright, so there's an inhibitor around here. It might be a GRE event. Let's see, once you get below 10 meters, the inhibitor should show up on the map. Might be in here. Oh, it's in this giant bitch right here. It's in this huge bitch. Alright. So this is what I was saying about day and nighttime. So to get in here, they want you to be nighttime. But once you get in there, it's like a multifaceted thing where you're collecting inhibitors against the clock, basically. Your own immunity mixed with basically beating sunrise, you know? Because once sunrise hits, the place populates with volatiles and it's game over, baby. Those things one-shot you. It's a hefty bitch. How do we get inside here? Inhibitor. It's ironic they're called inhibitors because they inhibit your fucking leveling up. Inhibit these nuts. You'd be definitely picking up. Nice, nice. So the fact that they're only putting it on PS5 and Xbox Series X is going to piss a lot of people off, and it's going to definitely leave a lot of people out in the cold. Sometimes they hide ones outside. Need to find more feathers as well. Alright, what time is it now? Just before we go in there. How do you check that real fast? Sometimes I'll go in. Okay, it's only 11. That's fine. Sometimes I'll go in there and it'll be like 4 in the morning. I'm like, yay! And they're like, I'll be one door down and they'll be like, come back later, you did. I think I got them. Yeah. That does suck. I don't know why they did that, honestly. Because I don't think it's gonna, at this late time in the development, I don't think it's gonna make a difference graphically. If you did it like a year into development, you'd be like, okay, maybe they can make the other game more beautiful. But what worries me about that is it because if they're going for a games as a live service, that would mean they're like, oh, we only have to upgrade the game twice now instead of 4 times or whatever. I don't know. We'll have to see. It's going to leave a lot of people in the dark because even though it's not coming out until October, so you've got like a good 6 months, the PS5s and Xboxes are not getting any easier. Xboxes maybe a little bit, but not PS5s. And they're leaving like easily 200 million people with those consoles out in the dark. It's not a good idea. Shaboink. Do. Where did the guy go? So yeah, will they be the trendsetters that start to move games into online only? I don't know. Let's ask this guy. Probably a poor dev who took a headshot that he thought was for a company photo. It turned out to be. This one's a bit mean. Holy shit. Hello. Let's get in here. That is a lot of zombies. At least they're just normal raggedy ass bastards. Not the runners. How do we do this again? The blast stuff. Damn! Can I help you? I didn't do much damage. There we go. There you go. Burn! I'm a big fan of Elden. Yeah. Oh, really? You know, that doesn't make it bad. I'm still having fun with it. Is it too easy? What's holding it back for you? I'm interested in your guys' opinion. Lacuna, like, you're definitely you have said like which ones you like and which ones you don't like, so it's interesting to see how you feel on it. Like, you thought Bloodborne was too easy, Demon Souls you didn't really like, Dark Souls 2, enough said. So yeah, it's interesting. Give me all them goodish. It's enough screaming for one day. Alright. Yeah, they make all these doors have a lockpick so you can't speedrun these areas. Unless there's some upgrade that lets you insta lockpick things. You got it, Elden. I think it's their most easiest game. Obviously outside crazy optional bosses and possibly DLC. But just the fact that it's so open and you can just become so overpowered And even by the time you get to the mountaintop of the giants, you are a god. Has the DLC effect without being DLC. Does it click with me yet? You know, Souls game click. Elden hasn't done that with me yet. Okay, can't really point and say this bad. I think it's for me it's definitely a pure sign of everything they've learned from all of their games. So I think it's their tightest game, and they absolutely nailed Torrent. I don't know how it was their first time doing a horse, and they've done the best horse in a video game. Even me going back to play Red Dead Redemption, and I love that game. It's hard. It's hard with the horse. It's even better than in Epona from Zelda. Better than Agro from Shadow of the Colossus. And it's not even just the double jump, because I do love that. It's the fact that he's treated like a game horse and not a real horse. So when you stop moving on the horse, the fucking horse stops moving. None of this cantering for fucking 5 minutes afterwards while you roll off a cliff. It's just the little things, you know? It's like they played every other game with a horse and was like, okay, let's not have the player character fall off the horse. And then the other thing that, you know, obviously he's a magical horse, so they got lucky and were able to basically do whatever they want with him because it's a magic, you know, it's a spiritual steed. So every other game with real mounts, even the machines in Horizon, you call them, they spawn, and you have to wait for that kind of awkward moment when the player character gets onto it, or if the horse AI moves a little bit too far, you can't get onto it. So Elden Ring just said, fuck it. It works so well. You call the horse, you climb on him, like, spiritually, you know. It just works. It's so crazy. It really makes every other horse seem like a chore, and it's mad to say that. Alright, I gotta go faster here because Dawn will be around the corner. But yeah, they kind of break the rules. But here's the funny thing. Other horses in video games going for realism, they still spawn into the world. It's just usually out of the view of the camera, or the peripheral view of the character. So they're still breaking logic by popping into the world, you know? It's just they wanted to run alongside you to be, you know, for realism's sake. Which is fine, but there's always that weirdness. And it gets me into trouble more times than not when you're like, you're right there, but it just won't exactly get on the goddamn thing. So it's mad. I don't know how they did that. I genuinely don't. I'd say there must have been hundreds of different iterations of Torrent before they got it right, you know. Good for them. Now, unfortunately, what happens is any horse from here on out, I have to pit against Torrent, and it is what it is. You do it right. But it also means if they ever do make a Elden Ring sequel, they better not do my boy. Yeah, he feels amazing, right? And here's the thing I was saying before, it's such a human thing as well. When something is done really well, we will never pass remarks on it. We'll just be like, yep. But if it's done wrong, we will bitch and moan. I myself are guilty of that. So when turned, it works so well, you're just like, yeah, it's turned. We barely find ourselves taking that moment to appreciate how well and easy that horse works. Don't get me wrong, you're falling off edges and mistiming your jumps, but 9 times out of 10, that is your own fault. Unless it's a true blue glitch. It's entirely possible. And then it makes me sad when I hear about the data mining and how Torrent was meant to be used in so many more bosses. But he can break certain bosses. I think once I fought my first once I fought my first dragon, it just trivialized it, you know. So amazing though. Just I'll never get that epic moment back, you know. Aegil or whatever his name was, just riding alongside it. It really promoted how good the camera could be, you know. Then you go back into a corridor and you're like, yep, this is From Software. I love aggro, don't get me wrong, I'll cry forever. I love you, aggro. I love even Roach from Witcher 3, old submarine horse. You get these kind of mounts and companions and you have an innate attachment to them. It's just the way it goes. You're spending time with them. I love them to bits. But Torrent is now best boy. Is what it is. See, I guess that's yeah. I really point and said this bad. Yeah, keep telling my friends I was gonna hate out them, but I'm not big on RPG games, and I'm in love with it. Oh, that's so nice. I feel like it's a really great chill game as well. I know it's like crazy bosses and stuff, but I have found myself putting in more time than ever, just hopping on torrent and running around, listening to music, doing. Oh man, it's such a great escapism game. I'll do a dungeon here or there, you know. But I think it might suffer from something none of their other games have. Elden Ring might actually suffer from replayability. People have definitely done 5 or 6 new game pluses and all that, and thousands of hours at this point. But you worry that it is so big, there's so much to do, you'll never really experience that special first time ever again. You know? It's like, do I really want to go through all that again? I feel like your next playthroughs would end up being 90% like speed runs. But it's not a bad thing. It's just I feel like it shows. I've seen this about a lot of sequels. Last was Part 2 and Red Dead 2, where you can see the evolution of storytelling and video game development and how it's become. Everything's now an experience, you know, and Elden Ring's the same. It's an experience. It's the Tarnished One's journey. Even though we know the journeys of all of their other games, you do tend to find yourself not so much worrying about that and just getting back into another playthrough. You can, of course, do the same thing in Elden. Just run through. You only really have to fight Radahn, then Morgott. You could probably get through the whole game with like 5 bosses. You're meant to have 2 shard bearers, but because the way Radahn works, you only need him. Which is mad. And he's completely optional anyway. Call him my inner horse to ride. Exactly, like an extension of yourself. Okay, leveling, yeah, feels unpolished, like either a bulldozer or the enemies are, yeah, or yeah, the balancing, right? You could see how telling it was, how quick they were to balance or break Radahn, right? I've never seen From Software work that fast before. People are still crying out for updates of some of their old games. It just ain't gonna happen. So you're telling me it's 25 levels? How do you know what level you actually are? Do you just add it here? So like level 17? Is that how that works? Not really sure. I'm going stamina all the way, baby. Because of the paraglider and everything else. I will start putting some into health. Alright, we are done here. So yeah, you gotta kind of do that before dawn or shit hits the fan. Yeah. Oh, Shadowmere, yeah. Hell yes. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're gonna start that shit as soon as I come out the door? Hell no. Alright, I think we can go back to this chick with the flowers now. That's that one done. Just looking for a area to send the paraglider up. Air vent. Everything's better than aggro. Wow. 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 Dude, we need a good Lord of the Rings game again. It's crazy how they've been sleeping on it. They're really trying to push Lord of the Rings online and you're like, nope. But I will say, like, MMOs have come a long way, you know. But, fair enough, your World of Warcrafts are still there and all that, but there's so much more. With the colossal wait for Elder Scrolls 6, I dipped my toes into ESO Elder Scrolls Online. And although it does not feel quite like the mainline games, there's something missing. It has more content than all of those games combined, and it has all of those games in it. So as long as you get past that kind of first initial, I think it's just how it feels. I think, you know, it still has all the great magic and all the lore. It's really fun. It's almost like MMO light to me. Woo! So maybe I'm wrong about Lord of the Rings Online. Who knows? I should have done a boost just at the end there. Would have got up. This game has a funny way of like not allowing you to climb up on places, but if you look directly up, you can kind of defy physics and just climb on things sometimes. I mean, I won't do it there when I ask. You bastard! So there's a part where there's all these little, you know, tarpy things like that there, and it had a whole system around the building to climb up, like zigzagging. I was like, what if I just look up and jump? And yeah, I was able just to climb up edge the whole way. It just defeated the whole purpose of the puzzle. It's almost down. Yeah, so I think people were talking about Elden Ring for a long while, but it might, I don't know how much like of a I know, like a, it definitely has legs, but I don't know if it'll have such a legacy as the other games. I don't know. Right now it's been heralded more for how much sales it has, right? But when you really break it down, I don't know. Is it just going to be special that one time? It was definitely a special ride. That's for sure. But there's a reason when you get those special games, it's kind of harder to just go back and play them. I haven't touched Red Dead Redemption 2's story since then, you know. Shed a few tears. It's kind of hard to go back to Arthur's story. Last was part 2, I haven't gone back to. That's for different reasons. So I wonder about those, you know. These games are getting so incredibly lifelike, and the stories are just getting better and better. You kind of want to just do it all once and have that memory forever. Then you play it over and over again. It's to kind of dilute that experience. Everybody's different, I suppose. I will eventually. I want to go back and do all those, you know. Again. Boop. The plan now, when things kind of slow down with games, I want to do a God of War marathon. So go through all of them. I might end up doing it before the PS Plus changes over, because they're actually ripping out a lot of games. Pretty much all the Sega games, which kind of lends more credence to Xbox buying Sega. We'll see about that. Rumor is Xbox buying Sega, PlayStation buying From Software and Square Enix. We shall see. Because of supply restraints, this was the first financial quarter that they actually sold under expectations. In 4 months, they sold 2 million PS5s, which, trust me, is huge numbers. But to keep up with the PS4, they'd want to be selling 1 mil a month. They're still way ahead of the PS4's trajectory, but I'm starting to see is it plateauing because of supply restraints, you know. And this is giving Xbox time to catch up as well. So it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. I'm not going to lie. Like, right when I think of PC nonsense and console, you know, not just complete nonsense with the console wars and all that, makes me cringe. But there was a time. Oh, Jesus. No sound effects there. Just chilling, huh? Hello? I felt so hard I lost sound effects. Yeah, there was a time around the Xbox 360 generation. I was a younger man. I was into all that console wars bullshit. For sure. You know, just nonsense on social medias, fighting over pieces of plastic. Once you start get your hands on both of them, you start to realize how irrelevant all that shit is. But it's still alive and well. You can't touch a Twitter or Reddit section without them going off on each other. Trying to commit fucking, you know, doxing and shit over things that were said on the social media. It's very insecure human beings.
You sure you want to do this?
You sure you want to do this? So yeah, and then you got the big companies that kind of they push for that console war shite. We're actually going back to the ship. I'm missing me sound effects. I must have broke something. The difference between Souls and Elden is which was interesting no longer someone dead fulfilling a prophecy. Yeah, tarnished, undying by some curse. I think what happens what happened with Elden Ring. As much as the world is beautiful and super fun, it suffers from every other open world game problem. It has open world fatigue. And by the time you, oh bastard, didn't pull out the parachute enough. By the time you get to the main quest, you don't even remember what the hell's going on. Every game suffers from this. A lot of people that just generally didn't finish The Witcher 3 because by the time they finished exploring, I just burnt the fuck out. It's very hard to hold onto a story for that long, you know? After all the bullshit, I could have just died and they would have sent me back here alone. Second playthrough, yeah. I think if I were to play it through it again, it would be like a boss rush thing. I can't see myself going through every one of those dungeons again. I'll rip my hair out.
You can keep that kind of advice to yourself.
I don't think there could have been anything they could have done. Like the dungeons were very compared to the Chalice dungeons, but they're just not randomized. But yeah, there's no way they could have figured that else out. They would have needed like another 2 or 3 years to add like singular bosses in every dungeon. It's just so much. So you really start to see the repetition of the game's enemy variety in the dungeons. But if you were not the explorer find half of them, you wouldn't feel it as much. Dun, dun. Alright, let's go help this boy on.
How's the patient?
He's starting to wake up. Thank you.
It was gas all along.
You can go.
Wait, what's going on here? You went to the witch, didn't you? To this Margaret.
Shut up. Take the heals and shut up. I got herbs. Never met any witches. Ooh, the herbs from her. Which do we go for? He might not take it. Never met any witches. It's true. She's not a witch.
A witch? Never met any witches.
There's no such thing as witches. That's superstition.
Superstition? Witchcraft is a crime.
Please, just calm
What
down.
is it, fucking Salem? Oh no!
Losing him.
What?
Give me those herbs.
Oh, there we go.
Keep that witch's poison away from
I can
him.
give
Shut
him
up,
an
Patricia.
injection to stabilize him, but it won't last long.
Did you tell her who the medicine was for? She killed his men. She should have hanged for that, but Jack Mack had Atel burn her eyes out instead.
What?
Jesus.
Did you tell her? She'll have given you poison, I guarantee
No,
it.
no, no.
Give me the herbs, damn it.
Take the herbs. I give Aether the big petals so we can kill him, look. Give him the small petals. Radio Lawan for Lewis. I refuse them. Give him the small petals. You could kill him here. Patricia sounds like she's fucking Sweeney Todd, innit, mate? Fucking witches, mate. You know, what the hell? It's not Salem's Lot. We're not back at the witch burning. Let's save him. But he fucking burnt her eyes? Oh my god.
How is he?
It appears the medicine is as effective as I'd hoped.
Our brother in Christ. Yeah, I know. There's zombies walking around. Right. My brother in Christ. Alright, should we have helped him then? Did he burn her eyes
He
out?
needs his rest. We should all leave him.
Why is she blaming her for Aether's men? It was Walt.
I won't be far.
Patricia, you're a bit of a fucking brain-dead idiot, huh? What's that like, huh? IQ just dropped after the
Looks like you had Margaret pegged. She didn't want to poison
She got
him after
pegged?
all.
Yes, seems that way.
Of course not.
And what'll happen to him now?
If all goes well, he should start to wake up soon. And then we'll find out who did this to him. All thanks to you.
All thanks to you. See, we tried to do the good thing. So the Nintendo indie little thing they did happened earlier today. It's a random time. But everyone was hoping for Silk Song, of course, Hollow Knight Silk Song, but it wasn't. But they did announce this crazy little game, and this is how far we've come with Souls-likes. It's basically... it's a crab underwater Souls-like. You play as a crab. It's called... Let me see, it's called One Man's Treasure. Another Crab's Treasure. Here we go. Have a look at this. Have a look at this game. I want to play I Am Fish. I want to do like a big fucking gamepad. You wouldn't believe this game exists if it wasn't for Souls-likes. It's called Another Crab's Treasure.
Rated T for teen.
T for teen, boys. It's a Souls-like with a hermit crab. You cannot make it up. And I am so excited for it. The only thing they announced were to them. I wonder with the gravity like all fucked up. At first it looks like some 2D jobby. This is This is the story of Sebastian that Disney were too scared to tell you. Whoa! Look at this, man! Look at this! Now watch the combat. Like, just hold your judgment. Hold! Watch the combat. Look what... Boom! He uses the hermit shells. It's a shells, like. Crab, like. How fucking cool is this? Oh, it's grappling hook. I didn't watch the rest, but after they put the shell on, I'm like, that's cool. I am playing the fuck out of this, man. You've no idea. Oh, he uses that one to light it up. Cute. Another crab's treasure. Remember it. This one's gonna be a big hit. Oh. Everything's like Souls, like. Everything's like Dark Souls. Everything's like Dark Souls. Your mom's pussy like Dark Souls. Everything like Dark Souls. Hell yeah. Indeed. Yes. Well done. Here's some Kleenex to clean yourself up after watching that trailer. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. 2023. God damn it. I'll be dead then. I already love it. So not so ridiculous. Is Silksong ever going to come out? Right. One of my friends recently said they had a dream. And they were like, oh, it's coming out in July. I thought it's coming out in July. Was that a dream? So, yeah. I've kind of hedged all my bets. If that turns out to be true, it could still happen. I'm gonna definitely invest in whatever crypto or pyramid scheme they ever come up with. I swear to God. But we'll see. If you search up when is Silksong coming out, someone has put a very nice title, 2028. Like, what the fuck? With those games, when it comes to, like, you know, Salt and Sanctuary, Salt and Sacrifice, Cuphead and Cuphead 2 or the Cuphead DLC, and then Hollow Knight Silksong, as hard as it is, I try and give them more patience. You know, because all three of those are handcrafted, motherfucker. Painstakingly, every frame. I don't care if it's an idle animation of them farting. It's all painstakingly made. So, yeah. Yeah. If you think how long it takes to make the creative people out there able to make like one little doodle, and how much you have like art fear and art perfectionism, you know, imagine trying to make a video game. Imagine trying to make a video game like that. Alright, let's continue on with the main story. Can we talk to Patricia or anything? That was a strange quest. I feel like I both did the right thing and completely the wrong thing. Like, it happened so fast, it gave me 20 seconds to process stuff. Dude, I'm still processing shit since I was a kid, man. Are you crazy? 20 seconds! So, oh, this looks like it's going to give us a UV flashlight. Cool. Why wait all this time to give us the goods?
Told me to see you.
Yes, he wanted me to give you this.
I'm actually right here. Thank you.
A little reward for helping us peacekeepers. A UV flashlight. Could come in handy.
UV40.
Thanks. He said something about a plan?
The VNC tower. Now that the lights are on, we can use the TV antenna to broadcast our call for mobilization. But first, we need to get to the
some
top.
of this reused stuff
and that's
is bad,
a long road. What do you want to know?
Tell me more about the TV tower. Souls okay. Yeah, definitely have more saves, dude. If you can save them on a USB or something.
Tell me more about this radio station on the tower.
It's the tallest building in Villador. It was once a symbol of the city's greatness.
Hell yeah.
Now, a symbol of its fall.
Why do you say that?
That antenna could bring the city together once more. But anyone who goes up there trying to fire it up, guess what happens?
Nothing good, I bet.
Damn right. The city's potential shining beacon is a death trap. We're hoping it'll be different this time. We're gonna light it up with UV lamps.
Okay, that's clever.
Okay, let's get going.
This is gonna be a big choice.
They would be, if Juan from Supplies would just do his job for once.
Damn it, Juan!
I take it that he didn't.
He's been playing hide and seek the last few days, and he's late. Getting on my nerves. So look in on Juan first. See what his deal is. And when you do find him, kick him in the ass. Tell him it's from me. You can go now.
He's attacking the canteen now. Are we really gonna win the war?
Yeah, it's crazy how many souls like. I like that idea. It actually weirdly reminds me of oh cool. You start burning them away. That might help with the volatiles. It reminds me. That crab game reminds me of Mortal Shell, because the whole like Harran. This time he's like a hermit crab. Isn't it shocking we're just getting the UV? I don't know what the hell they were thinking. They broke up every little nuance in the game.
I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now, I'm not so sure.
I'm not feeling it. I'm sorry. I feel so crippled. It's that age-old problem where the sequel has to make the character powerless again, so you can feel, you know, like you're building your power up again. You usually go for the old amnesia. Obviously, this is not Crane, but you're talking about something as simple as a UV flashlight. You've left it for 20 hours into the game. It does not make sense. That does not make sense. It's the Chewbacca defense all over again. And the grapple hook still don't have it. It's not something I'm missing. It's just something that they're saving for the last moment. Probably near the end of the bastard game.
Good. I guess.
Damn, be careful up there. You want to be careful though. Using an old ship, you can get like rust poisoning and stuff. Be careful. Get a little bit louder now.
Looking for Juan Raynor.
You don't appear to be on a schedule.
It's urgent. The commander sent me.
Schedule? Is he a therapist or something?
Sends you?
Jacques?
Jacques Mat. Monsieur Raynor is not here. I can take a message.
Oui, pépé.
No, I need to talk to him in person. Where is he?
Unfortunately, I can't help. Monsieur Raynor's whereabouts are no one's business.
What if you would have gotten a UV light sooner if you decided? Ooh, maybe.
Anything else?
You never know.
Matt's not going to be happy.
Juan is not particularly concerned with the little major's feelings. Do come again.
I will. But you clean it up next time. Oh, what's he got going on here? Is it some kind of bohemian?
Getting settled in the city?
Working on it. Meyer and Jack sent me to Supply. Interesting bunch. Not like any of the other PKs I've met.
That might be because they're not PKs.
Hey.
Nikolai. Business is their true faith.
Ah.
Anyway, I can't track down their boss.
Juan? He likes to make himself scarce. Probably lurking around the fisheye.
The canteen?
The slick bastard's even got his own table there. Bribes the cook to bring him off-menu goods. He lives like the fall never took place.
I'll look for him there.
Good luck finding him. And good luck if you do find him.
Oh, God. For a second there, Lawan wasn't even talking to us. It's hard not to compare her to Jade from the first game. You know? Femme fatale kind of thing. Who knows? Let us hope she does not go the way of Jade. Because I'm pissed. Don't you do my Rosario Dawson dirty.
Fishing, but I intend to pick it up again. Not a bad idea, actually.
These bases are fucking mazes. Traveled 2,000 kilometers across the wilderness and didn't have a UV flashlight. Hey, yeah. I hear you. It's just the first game is so well known for it. I'm okay with the paraglider. It makes sense. It's actually beautifully introduced. You know, with Lawan teaching you how to use it and that. It's an awesome moment, and it makes perfect sense with the skyscrapers. So that was grand. I'm okay with that. But the grapple hook, it is a definite choice to hold it back. Because I think the reason is we won't use anything else in the game once we get it. You remember in the first game when they do those special weekends where your grapple hook would never break, and it really was Spider-Man with zombies? So much fun. And then you'd have like the super kick. That's some of my favorite moments.
Matt? What's up?
I wanted to officially thank you. Aether's back on his feet. If it wasn't for you, he'd still be in a coma. Or worse.
I'm glad he's better.
Me too.
That's big boy.
Only he knows what happened in old Villador. And soon, thanks to you, I'll know as well. Over and out.
I did not mean to do that. Wow. Come on, boy. Sweet, do I still have one of these left? I do. Burn, baby, burn. Where you going, Billy? Oh, you put a kick me sign on his back. Yeah, I never really, I could say the same for so many games. I don't get the idea behind gating items and upgrades and things like that. Besides padding the game. Sometimes it can be minor things you don't care. Other times it can be whole systems, like Horizon Forbidden West. The last 10 minutes introduces something quite evolutionary. Thought I could get away. This weapon of mine is done. Bonk! You wanted to join in? Oh, you little hipster zombie. Where'd you get that fashion? Look at you, huh? Beanie baby. Boom! Goodbye. I'll take that beanie. Wouldn't give me the beanie in Nintendo Sports. What the hell? Oh, there you go. Every now and then you do find the odd weapon on the ground. It is rare, though. Yeah, you just use this. The spears are one-time use. But they fawn. It's gonna blow! That's the noise my ass makes just before I fart. Run for your life! You gotta love that old scream. Yeah, see, with the story they're going where it is now, they're really pushing for the peacekeepers. But I have been sticking with the survivors. But I may change it up. I like these peacekeepers way more than I do the ones from the bazaar. They were all fucked up. Sophie's the same as well. Who knows? You know, everything's a little bit too calm. So one of them is going to have to probably turn against us. So they did definitely put all their chips in the whole choice system. It's just how much will it matter in the end? That's how I feel. Anything you choose throughout the game, it really won't pay off until the end. It's how I feel about all those narrative games like Telltale and that. No matter what you choose for Clem, she's still got the same cutscene at the end. So it's artificial choice, which is fine, you know. Because if you're in the moment and you're doing that story, you're there anyway, you know. Like same, I just finished Life is Strange True Colors. I played it on the Game Pass, and you know, at first it was the reason I didn't get it when it first came out was because it just didn't seem like my cup of tea. But it was a damn intense experience. It was super fun, and it's definitely aided by the stream, you know. I think if I just sat there and played it myself, I might have glossed over half it, but it was far more intense chilling in chat with you guys with it. Playing it. Cool. Alright, where's he at? Where's he at? Let me at him! Wonder when we get to see Jack. No jumping here! At least they can make fun of themselves. At least they can do that. Can I sell some shit?
It's my guardian angel.
Guardian. Do you want me to do something?
Help with the renegades?
Oh.
I'd be... Hey, don't be modest. On the house.
Thank you. You don't sell things, no?
I got it.
Wait.
Now what I do?
It's a simple job. There's a metro station.
Metro, okay.
Used to be UV lamps in the metro, but they...
Alright, I'll look into it. Thank you. Will you? Maybe he'll let me buy things after I do that. What's going on over here? Oh my god.
Yeah, thanks.
Get a room. I'll pay. God dang. Got a peephole. Hello there. What's going on here? What in the hell, Jack?
Juan Raynor?
You lost, man? We didn't call for a waiter.
I've got orders to
what's
find
going on
you
here? Is he grooming this
Meyer
dude?
and the commander. And my name's...
I know who you are, Aiden. After that bang-up with the Renegades, half the canteen wants to name their most precious offspring after you. Including Vinny here.
What is going on?
But you interrupted our meal. State your purpose in one sentence, then please make yourself scarce.
Creepy
You know
vibes
well
off the
why I'm
chart.
here. The UV lamps. Meyer says you owe the peacekeepers a delivery.
And you think your barking will make an impression on me? The lummox-in-chief Jack thinks he can send his terrier,
you think it's a brothel?
and everyone will wet themselves in terror. But what can I expect?
It says canteen.
He can't tell
Somebody's
the
eating
difference
out.
between champagne
Hey.
in a crystal chalice or water from a dog's bowl. He hasn't an ounce of refinement. Isn't that right, Vinny?
I don't know.
Don't be afraid. It's not like Jack is gonna march in and have you
What is
hanged.
going on here?
At least not now. Vinny. When will you grow a spine? You want my attention, Aiden? Show me you deserve it. What can you offer me?
And fuck this little weasel. Ask one for help, threaten him, convince one it's worthwhile to trust you. Fucker.
Look, I could help you out as easily as I'm trying to help Matt.
I don't doubt that. I've heard you were a pilgrim, but you're new here. Smashing the skulls of a few peasants doesn't mean everyone wants to
it doesn't
lift you up
match
on their backs. You have to be more subtle with people. Everyone has their own desire, their own price.
Creepy!
Your pitch just isn't working for me quite yet. Try again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, he's gonna make us beg or something, is he? Will the new Top Gun be any good? Tell you one thing, if there's ever a movie to show Tom Gunn, I'm gonna call him that from now on, Tom Gunn. Tom Cruise's age, he looks old as fuck. In Val Kilmer does too, but Jesus, he's getting old. Kind of looks like he's got plastic. You know when people get plastic surgery when they're younger, and then as they get older, it makes them look like their face made of Play-Doh. Yeah, yep. Ace Combat-ish, although it's more of a flight movie. It could be cool. It's not necessary to bring all this stuff back, but they will. They will milk everything into the ground. I'd rather just threaten the dude, but it's not gonna work. Fuck.
Alright, listen. I'm just trying to help. Yeah. I need those lamps.
He's a god.
So the groveling and begging begins. My favorite
If you threaten him, he's liable
really
to...
need him? Or Jack?
Become obsessed with you.
What did he promise you?
Look, you were supposed to deliver, and I was asked to make sure you do.
And how do you expect to do that? Maybe bat your pretty eyelashes at me? I'm not saying you're not my type, because you are. But
this guy's a creep.
Break Vinny's heart.
He's basically post-apocalypse James Charles.
So
what the fuck?
You have to try harder.
He's a creep.
Okay.
Yeah, we should have just went and putting a machete to his throat.
You've used up all your time.
I know. I want.
Didn't pique my interest.
Look, what is it you want, Juan?
An ass whooping.
Like they used to say, if you gotta ask the price, you can't afford it. Returning to more pressing matters.
And?
What should we try next?
Did you make headway with the pompous ass?
Never met a guy quite like him before.
I told you. Come see me back at my place. We'll talk.
I think I failed that. Is that a tanning bed? Turned into a bench? Yes, sir. Wow. Actually, you know, with the whole UV thing, maybe tanning beds would be helpful for people who are about to turn or something. Miles Teller, what's he done lately? Did he get into a bit of controversy as well? He's a decent actor. Look at that bloom effect. Don't you love it? Let us burn them retinas, huh? Like you're on the surface of the fucking sun. Yeah, give it to me. Pump it into my eye holes.
I've never believed the night runners.
Hey, look, I don't want to work for that guy anyway. That was a whole creepy exchange. Creepy. That guy, he was clearly grooming that dude beside him. It's so weird.
I've been so tired that I forgot to feed the hen.
Even if it was a brothel. Weird. What in the hell? Wait, hold on. What? It's still telling me to go back there.
Inhibitor container detected.
Inhibitor. Looked like he grabbed it and then let go. Did it want me to go back? Wait, what? Lawan, she's here? Lawan, girl, you get around something fierce. You were not there a minute ago. You had moved over to the ship with me. Lawan. Like a dream come true.
Let me guess. He scarfed down 5 courses and had a hot young woman at his side.
Not
a
quite.
Young man, but the rest is accurate.
He's a piece of work, all right.
Well, I need him to get back to work.
It's like Jabba the Hutt.
Jack needs UV lamps and Juan's dragging his feet.
People are objects to him.
That'll be tough. Juan barely listens to Jack, so he'll be
I feel you on the Dead by Daylight stuff, too.
He has his own men and power base, and he loves rubbing Jack's nose in that.
And what can I do about that?
Same as everyone else. Bribe him. He likes fine art, antiques, expensive shit from before the fall. When he sees something that used to be valuable, he can't stop himself. 0 self-control.
All right, where can I find something like that?
I heard of an old Polish guy who lived in a penthouse by Liberation Passage. They say he was an art collector. You can try his place. You can only get there via paraglider. That's why there's a chance something is left. I'll be on the radio and guide you to him.
What about you, huh? Going on a hunt?
No, a party. It's Danier's birthday, but you never know when a guest list will overlap with a hit list.
Aww.
Why don't you come and have a drink with us when you're done with one?
Yes.
I don't think Danier likes me.
I don't care.
He doesn't like anybody. We'll be in touch.
I want to do some side missions with her. I want to help her with her hit list. We're probably going to end up on it, though.
Good luck.
She's so cool. Rosario Dawson kicks ass, and she did a great job. Sin City. Ay. Remember, wasn't she in that movie? I'm not sure she was. So many big names. What's it say? I wish I could be Wonder Lawan. Like Wonder Woman. Wonder Lawan. I'm sorry, did you make that joke? I take back everything I ever said about that character. Oh my god. It's worse than my jokes. You know what I'm saying? Please put a bolt. Yeah, hopefully. Dude, what a creepazoid. Yeah, that was a strange one. But I'll give them that. Like, we've seen many characters like that in video games, and it's the type of characters they'd be too afraid to put into a game nowadays for fear of getting cancelled. So I'll give them that. They turned up the creep factor. Well done. Well done. I think of all the weird perverted baddies we've had. It's always like sexually perverted baddies we've had over the years in video games. And nowadays, like, me bad, me at end of game, me have 45 minutes of dialogue, then me die, me bad guy. And that's pretty much all we've got for villains over the last like 10 years. But, you know, during the 2000s and 90s of video games, like, holy shit, there's some weird motherfuckers out there. Alright, this has to be using a paraglider, huh? We gotta get a little high first. Let's get high! Lawan, yeah, Wonder Woman coming to a cinema near you. Yeah, it might be better than Wonder Woman 3. Don't get me wrong, I think Gal Gadot is a fantastic Wonder Woman, and she earned that role. Like, everybody says, oh, she's too skinny, she's not curvy enough, all this kind of body image shit, and she put them all in the ground. But then, once again, fucking serious issue with the villain choice and just general story of comic book movies these days.
Right on.
Right on. You have a whole wealth, 80 years of comic books, and you go and pick fucking Cheetah and whatever the other guy was. What is going on, you know? What is going on? Why are they so bad at picking villains? What they should have done is put Wonder Woman up against someone as bad as Darkseid, you know? So bad. I think, didn't they say the Fantastic Four movie was kind of pushed back as well? That's why I lose interest in the movies, if I'm being perfectly honest. I don't want to sit there for 3 hours if the villain is crap, you know what I mean? I don't feel a need. I'm like, who gives a fuck? They end up being like dudes in suits or whatever. Thanos is the only one they've done a great job with. Thank God, because they bigged him up for like 5-6 movies. If Thanos ended up being shit, I would never have touched another Marvel movie again. You would have had to literally drag me into the cinema to see it. Thankfully, it worked out well. But still, he still could have done with more battle scenes, you know? His still most amazing moment was snapping his fingers, and you're like, fuck. Despite the history being used as villains to push an agenda, I'd love to see a gay person be bad, because they're the same type of people in every... Yeah, I hear you. No, most of the time when they go into that kind of filthy, perverted stuff, it usually is on that side of stuff, you know? Usually is kind of like a... You know, it's usually I don't know. They do, but that then paints gay people as bad guys. I don't know, dude. It's a tough one to manage, you know? So like, oh, does that mean every gay person's a pervert then, you know? Because that's how they were shown in video games. And that's not right either, you know? I don't know, dude. It's a tight rope to walk for sure. I was up here a couple times already. Does he want this piano? He said he wanted something fancy. But over the years, there's been a lot of creeps in like, especially JRPGs. They do them pretty well. What's this? It looks like there was a painting here, huh?
Lawan, There's nothing left in here.
Daniel said it's a virgin spot. Keep looking.
At other times, to get the creep side of things going, they'll pick like very androgynous kind of characters, or maybe like more kind of feminine males, you know, that kind of way. That was always a thing, and then just hype up the creep factor, clowns, whatever, you know, from your Kefkas and things like that. Lots of creepy shit. And I think that kind of stuff can changes the point of view of different kind of fashions and stuff over the years. We can go up there, yeah. Let's go. It's hard to write a good villain. I completely get that, and they're in constant need of trying to humanize them as well. You know, so you got like, people like freaking Abby. They're just desperate for us to want to like her. And I'm like, no, it's beyond. Sorry, but it seems there's room for your helicopter after all. Let's try to send another. Don't worry, I have to save the collection. Yours, T. Jessica and T.
He took his paintings, but no room for Jessica. One romantic son of a bitch.
Probably locked them in a vault, or they went down with the helicopter. You never know. This is definitely such a rich guy thing to do. Save my prized possessions. Lots of notes, huh? 18th century town sketch. Impressionism. Abstract lady with red hat. But where are they? Oil on board. Back 80s and 90s, we were representing.
One would be pleased.
Yeah, exactly. No, I agree. That's what I was trying to get at. It's like they always would show that as kind of like, if they were going down to that creepy factor or whatever, or dressing guys in a feminine way and making them kind of perverted. It definitely was where the world was at that time, you know, sadly. So brainwashed by religion and stuff. So it's a great conversation to have, right? Just villains in general, looking back at the past and how society has dictated what's weird and what's not, you know, that kind of way, and how they've represented them as villains in video games and movies and everything, right? It's a really good conversation to have, because things are different, right? Not as bad. It would have ruined a lot of people. Yeah, I'm telling you. I think it would have ruined the whole series. They had to get him right. Thank God for Josh Brolin, but he's always been a great actor. I'd love to see him do something else in Marvel or something, you know, because, you know, Thanos ain't coming back in a hurry. So yeah, I don't want him. Okay, that is a legendary role though. It's good for him. He's a great actor. Great actor. And if you've seen him on Hot Ones recently, he's a good dude. The best thing about Hot Ones is you won't find a more like naked moment emotionally than when you're fucking dying from chilies, you know. Very human. Yeah, the gay role's always been quirky best friend. True, but it does seem like more main roles are been given to gay people, which is good. Or maybe that's not way. Maybe just the main characters are gay. I'm not really sure if they're always played by gay people. Maybe that's the problem. It's the wrong type of representation. But I think it's the same. It's almost a similar view to how whitewashing is, you know. But slowly there's change. You know, a lot of pandering along the way, unfortunately. But slowly there is more and more change. So we're heading in a good direction. I always stand by. I want it all to be done for the right reasons, you know. Give us a good story, you know, because otherwise I don't need to know anybody's sexuality in a video game, because that's their business, just like it is in real life. So unless there's a good story behind it, it shouldn't matter, right?
Voice message from 5:36 p.m.
Lesbian schoolgirl awakening.
Your transport is en route to you.
Yeah, that's a lot, but you know that's male fantasy stuff and female fantasy. Don't get me wrong. Right?
Lawan, I think I found his stash. A helicopter was coming for this guy. They sent everything to the roof. I'm headed there to look.
Good luck.
I guess because I'm younger, it might not translate as well to me, I suppose. No, but in a way, it's nearly better that way, because the new generations aren't kind of soiled by the society of old, you know, that kind of way. I think we're definitely in a giant transitionary period in society, you know. We have got the old guard that's still very homophobic and racist and every other fucking word you can come up with. And then you've got they're heavily against where society is going, which is a more free and open place. But I feel like every year we get closer to a better place. It's gonna be a hard road, and it continues to be a hard road, because there's one thing that's bred into people, it's hate. It's bred into their generation after generation. So you just gotta try and shut that shit out. I guess to get on the roof. Maybe there's a skylight or something we can do. Gets to be starting something. It is what it is. And I'm coming from a very privileged place, as just a fucking hetero white Irish dude. I haven't got through any prejudices, so it's very. I know how privileged and easy my life has been when it comes to that kind of stuff. I can't even begin to think the pain that people have to go through every day. There we go. I think I actually found that before and came around the other way. It's a nice pretty game at times, that's for sure. First game was all golds and browns. It was a fortunate side effect of the old Unreal Engine. Look where we are now and moving into Unreal Engine 5. My goodness. I worry about photorealism though. I'm all for it, don't get me wrong, but it's not even about Uncanny Valley. It's just, Jesus, we talk about escapism. Maybe we don't necessarily want our games to be photorealistic. But that's where it's going. That's where it's going. We'll see. We'll see. It's hard to know. I think it depends on the art style choice and the story they're trying to tell, I think if it's based in a real life thing, maybe photorealism might be a good idea. I was up here before with the helipad or something, right? Let me see. Aha! Oh my god, is this the guy who was waiting for the helicopter?
Ah, fuck. There aren't any paintings left. Everything's been destroyed. Hey, Luan? Found our collector, but no sign of his collection. Luan? Hey, you there?
Jesus, Aiden. I told you I was leaving.
Okay, quick thing. Nothing here except for a bottle of whiskey and one of vodka. At least the whiskey's the good stuff.
Juan likes a good whiskey. Maybe if you get him shit-faced, he'll loosen up.
Oh no, don't do this, game. Don't make me do this.
He's still in the canteen?
I saw him leaving.
They're gonna make
Seemed
us
to be heading back to the
come
ship,
on to him, basically.
Probably to his quarters.
Okay, I'll go there.
And listen, that vodka, Daniel is a big fan.
So do I have a choice?
If you're planning to drop by, which you probably aren't.
I want to. We give the whiskey?
But if you really want to get to know this city, this is the way. Just saying.
Okay. So do we have a choice? Take the liquor. Do we have a choice of doing both? Talk to Juan again. Optional, attend Daniel's party. I'm doing it, dude. I'm not gonna miss a party in the post-apocalypse. Are you crazy? You know it's gonna be a crazy orgy. Hell yeah! Shit hits the fan, everybody goes straight to the orgy. Orgy, orgy, orgy. Oh, oh, oh. Funny that you say that. I'm not trying to say that we have it worse, but due to positive discrimination, straight white men are starting to be discriminated. Yeah, it's because of the all the misogynists, dude. That's why. But when you put it like that, dude, it's such a first world problem, and it kind of comes off as selfish. I know that sounds wrong, but that's where we are now, It's like when all these crazy bastards start pulling the all lives matter shit. It's such a selfish take, But no one should ever be discriminated, you know what I mean? But unfortunately, there's been just so many decades of people. I'm not saying you're being selfish, dude. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying how where we are now, how it comes off, right? Because there's just been hundreds and hundreds of years of basically, white man wins everything, right? White man takes over this country. White woman with crown takes over this. That kind of way. It's always been that way. It has always been that way. Always. Majority shitting and killing the minorities. It's always been that way. So, is it time? Have we evolved enough as a society? Fuck a species will never evolve that way. But as a society, that we can at least fucking look back and reflect on the shit and the atrocities that have been done in the name of, you know, fucking, I don't know, wars and monarchies and, yeah, fuck. That maybe we can move ahead in a good way. I don't know. But I do get where you're coming from, dude. I do get it. It's just, it is a knee-jerk reaction, thanks to social media, you see, you know? Where people will take the easy road, which is, oh, you're just another misogynistic fuck. And it's the same with these Karens, these social media Karens, who have ruined equality and feminism, you know? They've ruined these things, because now, you know, we have what we call the feminazis, so we've ruined that movement. And then you have the misogynistic pigs who have, you know, so equality is just constantly under attack, basically. So I get exactly where you're coming from. It's the knee-jerk reaction of social media, man. These people all have a chip on their shoulder, and they love an argument under the guise of whatever they want to call it, whatever, you know, whatever fucking, yeah, whatever cause they want to make up on the spot. But they don't really care, half of them, you know. Just love having an argument. These are the same people who will argue day and night with people on social media, go on Instagram, and take a photo in front of a destroyed city in the middle of riots, and then get back into their Rolls Royce and walk away. Fuck these people. Fuck these empty shells of human people. They're worse than dog shit. They are the influencers of the world, sadly, though. Yeah. I think even coming from like small countries, you can still see so much discrimination, and it's shocking. So imagine that blown up to, like, our country was like 5 to 7 million people. Imagine that blown up 100 times in America, you know, or 10 times that in the UK. It's shocking. So when you start to see, it's like, oh, it's only 10% of the population that are really like this. But then you go, 10% of 350 million people is a lot of fucking people, you know, that kind of way. It's much higher than that as well. But yeah, I love these conversations. Don't ever feel like you have to like mince your words or whatever. It's a safe area. These are good conversations. I'm a pretty uneducated fool when it comes to all of that kind of stuff as well, you know. I couldn't tell you what even like what cis and all that means. That's how bad I am. But I still stand by the what I've said all along, is as long as you're happy and you're not hurting anybody, you live your life as you choose to. It's fine. It's none of my business. It's no one's business but your own. Yeah. It is, yeah, first world, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, those people that argue all that, they bring down any hope of equality. That's yeah, it sucks, you know. Look how bad even something as simple as dietary choices. Look how bad things have got, like for a vegetarian versus a vegan versus someone who eats meat. Like, we can't even, this is why politics are so bad. We can't even figure out just to let people eat whatever the fuck they want. And you wonder why half the world has EDs. Like, what the fuck? I think it boils down to, and this is the problem with social media, it boils down to people minding their own fucking business, right? Look after yourself, look inward, and fix all those nasty, hateful things you're thinking, and leave everyone alone to their own business. But social media won't allow you to do that, because it's always shot directly out of a giant t-shirt gun. Boom, this is happening. Boom, think this, think that. You know, it's crazy. It's the worst thing to ever happen to humankind is social media, because it's social cancer. That's what it is. It's helped in a lot of ways, but I'm sorry, the negative side of it far outweighs all that. It's brought a lot of attention to some good things, but Jesus, it has only mirrored a lot of the bad stuff too. I use social media, but I'm very, very aware, and I try and lessen it as much as I can. I think when you boil all the stuff down to, like, you can blame the Facebooks and Twitters and all that. It is what it is, right? But if you think about it, you boil it down to the bare minimum social media, which is usually the 10-person Discord servers that are out there. And you start to see the fights. You start to see the prejudice, the discrimination in a 10-person Discord. And you see that there is something fundamentally wrong with humanity. Like, we are broken. We are broken. Right? If you can't even figure, Pyro, you were talking about, like, not even social media as well. You were talking about chatting with that guy over politics, right? That's a dude, just a random couple of teenagers, you know? What the fuck? Almost fighting over things that most of them probably are miseducated on. It's not even, like, people are so, this is another side of politics as well, where people want to be, it's not even about winning a debate or whatever. Well, it is about winning, but to them it's about being more educated than the other guy. That's all a debate really is about. Am I more educated on this subject than you are? It's all a pissing contest. But then you figure out that most of these people in the debates are misinformed. It's not about being educated or not educated. What you know is misinformed. So then it's just spreading misinformation from friend groups to social media to the politics themselves. Like, it's fucking wild, dude. I try and stay away from all this stuff and see it from an outside perspective, but it doesn't help things either, you know, because it can feel very, like, isolated too, you know. But it's just wild to look at it. You go and watch these funny movies like Idiocracy or any of these kind of weird post-apocalyptic movies that you think is just an action movie, but actually behind it you're like, yep, that's society breaking down, and all it takes is that. Like, we were this close to breaking down a society over toilet roll, for fuck's sake. People killing each other over fucking toilet roll. That's how close it is. So it doesn't matter how far we've come with technology, we are still cavemen, all fighting over the same thing. It's no different. It's one caveman fighting over this rock, and that caveman fighting over that rock. You know? And unfortunately, these rocks are fucking politics, religion. Yeah. Twitter's only I always bring it back to Twitter because it's like the highest platform, but they're all the same. That's why I was trying to boil it down even. And it's not even when you look at it, it's not even the fucking platforms themselves that are the problem. It's the tools that they've given people. Yeah, that's why I was trying to boil it down to, like, a small Discord server. It all comes back to it. Discord has been one of the most fucking sussy platforms of all. The hateful shit people have done. Yeah, it's crazy. What Discord has become, sadly, is organized hate groups. That's what it is. It boils down to that. It might start as a lot of these things. They start as just nice little, you know, intimate social medias for your whatever, your channel, your game, whatever. But eventually, it turns into some horrible shit. And it's like looking at a petri dish of humanity, where it's like 10 people in a Discord server. It's crazy. People need to do, like, scientific studies on this stuff. It's mad how quick we break down as people, you know, over over topics that probably have no effect on your life, let alone you have the power to change them, you know, that kind of way. Anyway. 10% of a big... Yeah, and it's not even, like, 10% is being so generous. I would say it's close to 50. I'd say it's close to 50% of the entire planet's population have some harbored hate for another group of people. Which is fucked up. That's why we're so close to a crazy turning point. So close to civil wars and World War III. And, it's mad. It's bad to think too much about this stuff as well. Like, it's one thing saying just bury it all down and hope it goes away. That's not going to fix it either. But yeah, thinking about it too much it can change your mind. That's why they become, like, circle jerks in these servers and social media and that. I've seen it every day of the week, even with something as trivial as video games. Such a trivial thing, and they are death threats, doxing over each other, fights in chats and discords over a video game that, one, they have no control over, two, they had nothing got to do with the development and continued development of the game, any design choices from how the characters look to the story itself, but they will fight tooth and nail on behalf of these developers and companies as if they're family. It's wild. It is wild, and that's another sign of obsession. It's where you see these people turn into crazed masked killers and shooters and serial killers. That's what happens. And there's no one along the way to just stop, stare them in the eye, and have a fucking talk. Try and maybe we get a social media about intervention or something. Social intervention. I don't know. What do I know? I'm just riffing right now. Not a thing I say, trust me, is probably gonna help you understand any more than you do yourself. The only reason is because I'm streaming. It can seem like a focal point. It's not, I swear. I mean well, I mean love. I just want people to treat each other a little bit better. That's not gonna happen. That's a naive way of thinking, I suppose. Yeah. Yes, there's so much shit out there. That's how it's being coined. Or discrimination, change in perspective. As against white people is seen as heroic. That's all I'm saying. No, I feel you, dude. I do see that. I do see that. I still stand by what I was saying. It's kind of is a time to take a back seat when it comes to all that stuff. But you have a very select group of people, dude, that have gone too far that way, and they are those crazy white nationalists and white power people. They're absolutely batshit insane. They're convinced about all that other stuff, you know. They're convinced that they're being discriminated against. These are the people that are trying to bring the Nazis back, the neo-Nazis, and that is fucking batshit insane. I don't know how to fix those people. I don't think you can. They're too far gone. Some of them are very young as well. Your guys' age, you know. That's a scary thought to see these kind of white nationalist teenagers, skinheads. When you name them, people think this is all something from the 80s and 90s and that doesn't exist anymore. It's worse than ever. Worse than ever. I really don't know how you fix those people. You'd need like I was saying, like an intervention or something, because you wouldn't be able to. You just wouldn't. That is beyond indoctrination at that point. Fuck. So it's why I don't like saying, yeah, I wish people would stop labeling themselves as anything anymore. I think we should just stick to just being humans and let everybody mind their own business and live their life. Because as soon as labels come out, that's when the wars start. Be it religion, whether you identify your religious beliefs, your political beliefs, now your gender beliefs, it's game over. They're killing each other over words. It's madness. Fucking madness. Alright, let's get this party on. I love these conversations. I appreciate you guys so much. You're all good people. These are good conversations. It's nice to get this stuff. Because you know what? Most of the time, these are things that most of us will not actually talk to each other about. You know? It's things that are going on in your head and that. So it's nice, even if we're millions of miles away, that you can have a little bit. This is why I say I never want to shut this kind of stuff down, you know? Right? Because if we keep censoring ourselves, the evil is just gonna get away with it, right? You know, the bad people are just like, yes, we're winning. We can shut this down, censor this. No, I'll never do that. That's how hate speech thrives, because people are afraid to shut it down, you know? Hell no. I'll always have this place as a free place to talk, a safe place to talk about stuff. Because I think we all learn a little bit. You might not all take it with you as you go, you know? You might be like, that's just your way of thinking, man. But fuck it, you know, you learn a little bit more. It's all about perspective, so I'll never shut that down.
Happy birthday, Daniel.
Happy birthday. I brought vodka. The world's gone to shit. Let's kill our livers.
A little something to celebrate another year on the planet.
What do you want from me, Gajo?
What do you mean?
What do you need? Why the gift all of a sudden?
I just want to be friends.
The one said it's your birthday, so I thought you...
I understand the concept of a birthday gift. To get it a dinner wall.
He's got a stick in his ass.
Okay, listen. Happy birthday.
Psychology has taught me anything. All people are bad. Oh.
But at least I have something to cheer me up.
Damn.
Well, bet.
Never mind. Lavon is at the bar.
That could be a sad truth. I'm just going to stay optimistic. Stupidly, naively optimistic. And try and see the good in people. I have been walked on. Trust me, I've been walked on many times. I've had people surprise me in the evil that they have, you know. Years and years gone down the toilet for them to just do a heel turn out of nowhere. That shit has happened. but it's not going to break me. I'm trying to see the good in people, because if we just keep focusing on the negative, it's like mental pollution, man. I swear to God, you start thinking like that. Ugh. I'm not even going to touch that political shit. I'm not touching it. You can't make me. I probably, in all honesty, I'm being honest, I would not survive 5 minutes in a debate. I love good conversations, but when it comes to debates, I just don't care. I just don't care. And I know you guys love it, and that's awesome, and I'd love to see it, but I can't. I'd walk out. I'd be like, I don't care. There's so much more pressing matters than winning a debate. But the fact that that's just a taste, right? You know, so maybe I'm into other things, you guys are into that stuff, and that's really cool, because I do think debates are important. You know, we gotta keep the conversation going. But a lot of times, time to go evil. I know, right? For me to have my heel turn. I hope not. I hope not. I feel like the universe kicks you in the nuts just so many times, and you wake up on the wrong side of the bed, and you're fucking an anarchist. It's a lot easier to notice the bad. Yeah, that's like the biggest takeaway. People, we say that about even something as simple as like YouTube comments and things like that. It's like, we've got all these lovely, nice comments, but it's the negative ones that stay with you. The reason why, I was saying this before, it's such a stupid, cheesy thing to say, but the most intense emotions that the human can have is love and hate. People have never seen the amount of energy and passion that people put into the amount of hate, just pure hate, that it corrupts the mind completely. You know, we laugh about Star Wars, but Jesus. And then think of all that beautiful, beautiful passion and kindness and love that is put into just into the love of another human. Those are the two opposites, good and evil. It's so stupid, but they are carnal, absolute carnal emotions, you know, embedded in our whole DNA, right? So unfortunately, that's why both of them. So that's why you notice negative stuff so much, you know, and then just wrestle in a little bit of low self-esteem, and the negative things become skyscrapers, while those lovely comments or lovely compliments or whatever become just dust in the wind. They're gone, you know. That's all it takes. Sucks. I'm a victim of that too. I do it myself. I'm guilty of that for sure. Where I have horrible self-esteem, so I don't take anything. Don't take any compliments. Don't take any gifts, any kindness, nothing. I won't do any of it, because there's literally nowhere in my mind that says I deserve that, which is a horrible way. But yeah, I'm able to recognize it, but can't do anything about it. I'd literally have to rewire and reprogram myself, and I don't think I can do that. I'm too old. I'm stubborn in my ways. But if I can do a little good for some people, then I'm okay with that. In my eyes, it's a small. If I can make someone else happy, it kind of makes me happy. So I'll go that route all the way. Yeah, that's how I look at it, because I can't make myself happy. That's a twisted way of looking at shit. We're getting deep now. Oh damn! Pull it back, Cyber quick. It's too deep. I have to go on Dr. K next, huh? Damn. So many people that feel the same way though, I think, which is crazy. Saw the good in everyone, but those times are gone. No, I feel you, Pyro. I feel you. Just gone full blown. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Damn it. Hopefully you'll find someone who will that'll bring back that love for humanity, you know, or faith in humanity. I feel like I lose that every day, and then I gain it back. Someone will do a small act of kindness, and I'm like, there's hope. Fucking hell, there's hope somewhere. One bad day to drive anyone insane. It is true. I think, and moreover, after the last 2 years, I feel like everyone's ready to pop. Road rage has turned into fucking shootouts at this point. I'd love to hear a debate from you, because, like, yeah, it's because we're on the both opposite sides politically, still talking about it. Yeah, that's really cool, dude. I like that. I know, that is good. It is good. I think when it comes to debates, you have to have, like, just such a huge pool of patience, because everything just devolves into this kind of stuff. You know, if anything proved that, it was those presidential elections. I'm like, okay, so everybody just has a giant baby inside of them just waiting to come out, you know. Everyone's a little neurotic. Yeah.
Aiden, you came.
You invited me, didn't you?
Hey, we get to see Rosario Dawson drunk.
So you can catch up with us.
Let's go. Where's the music?
Off duty.
Where's the strip poker? What kind of party is this?
You know how stressful things can be sometimes. You get your orders, they don't make any sense. You're fighting the clock to get shit done.
Oh, I feel you. Trust me.
So, you made it. Luan won.
Who won?
She's
Is this
Wonder
about some
Luan.
bet?
Yeah, with Daniel. She was sure you'd come. Him, not so much. It's almost as if it mattered to her. That's unusual.
Here, Aiden. Drink. Nicholas's finest booze.
Drink.
We were about to play a game.
Yeah, what's the game?
No, Luan, we weren't. Come on.
I'm out.
Yeah, count me out. Too drunk already.
A bunch of losers. Aiden, are you playing?
Yes. Ask no questions, tell no lies.
My man! Rules are simple. You either answer an awfully personal question about yourself, or you must perform the dare.
Oh, God.
Okay, so if I don't want to answer the question, I get to pick the dare.
You wish.
We decide whether it's a truth or dare. If you don't do as you're told, you drink. So,
It sounds like never have I ever.
have you slept with anyone in Villador?
Oh, shit. Answer the truth. Drink. You know she's asking that question. Giggity.
No.
Are you for real?
Post-apocalypse.
Maybe the guy has standards. Fall in love first and all that crap.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Not everyone is like you, Ro.
Bad whore.
Okay, your turn.
This could be a possible love interest.
I want to hear you play.
Fuck off.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'll drink. Forget about it.
Oh.
You play an instrument.
Never mind. I drank. Moving on.
She used to play the ukulele.
Oh.
Really?
Guys, moving on. Aiden, you play for Ro, and I dare you to ask Ro to sing. It's awful.
Which finger is her favorite finger to play the ukulele with? Definitely not a sussy question. Sing, boy.
There. Let's hear those pipes, Ro.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. You asked for it.
Cover your ears.
You're my ragamuffin. You might think I'm tough and all, but I always have a ball with you. You're my ragamuffin.
Hold on, my ears are bleeding. Very quickly, let's just delete the game. Jesus. Oh, it's still going, boys.
I know it's just a silly name, but you set my heart aflame.
Where's the strip FIFA, right? That was a weird time of FIFA.
Good lord, shoot me. Shoot me dead before I have to hear another note.
Wow, man, that was something.
Yeah, what was it?
Okay, enough of this.
Do you think FIFA will lose
Master Assassin here?
its quality?
I always wondered about that hit list.
When it changes to FC?
Shut up, bro. It's not your turn.
Let's see. How did the hit list start? What did you do after escaping walls? These are very personal questions. Damn it, can we not get back to, like, has she ever done a striptease or stuff? No? Okay, fine.
Oh, yeah, the hit list. How did it start?
With a bastard who had to pay for what he did. It started with one. Then there was another one.
You got a lot of people on your shit list.
And then a whole bunch of them.
But who was the first one?
That's another question.
Ooh.
Drink.
I think
he's just making you answer the first one.
Go on.
Who cares what he asked? It started way before that.
She's
when I escaped from Waltz. Frank helped me.
Aw.
He showed me that there's something else I can do with all my anger. Back then, I thought I'd join them. Be a night runner someday.
You could be.
Who was I kidding?
I want to join the Night Runners.
They were wiped out at the VNC tower. Frank lost almost everyone. The Night Runners fell. Frank started to drink.
Night Runner.
Gave up on life.
Yeah.
On himself.
We gotta get him back.
So, I'm not a Night Runner. But at least I have my list. Good night.
She's calling it a night. Aw. Hey, make sure she
Did
gets...
I ask the wrong question?
Yeah.
That's the beauty of this game, Pilgrim.
Make sure she gets in okay.
Sooner or later...
Getting pissed drunk in a zombie apocalypse is dangerous.
I'll see you soon, I guess.
That was nice. See, I'm kind of rooting for the peacekeepers this time. It's weird, right? But I think what they're doing is lulling us into a false sense of, like, camaraderie. Because Luan is helping the peacekeepers, but she's not part of them, remember? So I'm going to stay, like... You know, if I have to have some loyalty, it's to her, right? She's closer to a pilgrim like us. She has no affiliation. But it'd be cool to get the Night Runners back, you know? There's great vibes of Dying Light, you know, the first one. FIFA's actually very time-consuming to create. Yeah, I know we all ripped the piss out, but once I said quality, I even, like, was trying to swallow me words. But yeah, apparently, now this is one scenario that might happen. Apparently, like, they're giving up the FIFA licenses. FIFA's being a bunch of dicks. As we know, FIFA's... corrupted as hell, so they're gonna go for like FC, so it'll be like FC 23 or FC 24, whatever it's gonna be. And apparently there's talks of Konami's PES, which is called eFootball now, might be getting the FIFA license. Now I don't think it might change to being called FIFA, but yeah, I mean that brand holds a lot on shelves, so their first like FC game is gonna be a hard sell. It's gonna sell a good bit. I just don't think not as much, because you're gonna have the moms and pops, the people who don't read articles and aren't playing the game themselves. They don't really know what's going on, you know. So we'll see about that. It might be a change for the better though, because I don't think any studio is truly exempt from redemption. I think a studio is much more than these horrible CEOs and pervy employees, you know. I see them as having each their own legacy. It might be a shit legacy, might be a legacy of microtransactions and anti-consumer practices, but there's hope. There's hope for anybody. There's hope for Ubisoft. They're on a downward trend. There's even hope for EA. I wanna you know, be in the corner of the developers themselves, not the CEOs, not those horrible practices, you know. I don't want to see, as much as we rag on sports games, I don't want to see them go away, you know. We'll see. Who knows? Ooh. Ooh. She's getting angry. Yeah, she's a little angry drunk. I hope she got in okay. I'd hate to see have anything happen to her. See, I'm getting attached again. I'm such a fucking hopeless romantic. Same with Jade, man. I get attached to these fucking female main characters in games. And it's ridiculous.
Gajo, here you are. Thank you. Thank you for the vodka.
He's so happy when he's drunk.
Let's drink.
Lol.
And another year in this.
He's so happy now. Look at him. Aw, happy birthday, dude.
You're not the worst, you know.
Did someone spike his drink with...
finally warming up to
what
me?
What the hell?
Nah, it just means there are worse assholes.
Oh.
And that I'm drunk.
True.
Where's Levan? I saw her with you.
Someone spiked his drink with Molly.
The game and
it's gonna start coming on to us.
Wrong question. How the hit list started.
Yeah.
Gajo. You got her thinking about the past.
I'm sorry.
Listen, and I'm not telling you this because I like you. I don't even fucking know why I am telling you this.
Because the game directors told you to do so.
Never ask Levan about her past. You get it? Good. Now get lost. It's my birthday.
Cristiano Ronaldo. I think I'm fine. Yeah, what do you think they're actually going to change? Yeah. Yeah, you meant in general. I get you. I get you, Pyro. It's all good. I mean the same as well. I think in some ways it can be bad to generalize, and then in some ways when I say I'll say like me a lot in video games as if I'm talking about myself. Maybe I just put myself in the character's shoes too much. It can feel weird. That's that whole Ludo. What do you call it? Ludo dissonant narrative or whatever. It's basically when you kind of suspend reality for a second, and you can. It's how you find yourself going on murder sprees in video games and things like that. And Heber's up there, huh? Just to find a way to get over there. If we climb this, we could just easily just fly over. So yeah, is that what it's called? Ludo? Ludonarrative... ludonarrative dissidence. I put the wrong word in front of it. Yeah, it's a strange thing, but there's whole studies done on it. Happens in books and TV shows and everything. It's basically we mentally condition ourselves to not think about the bad shit that's going on right now. No! It didn't even remotely open that. I think we found it anyway. Yeah, baby! But yeah, no, like I'm with you. Like, as much as those sports games get shit on because they're just pumped out, most of them are being pumped out in like 6 months or something, you know, or 9 months, maybe 6 months. It's a bit much. A lot of it comes from the head-ups, you know. It's still a wonder they exist at all. I saw you grabbing for it, you bastard. Why didn't you go for it? Go, gadget. I think even though this weapon is technically almost broke, it still lets me use the blast mod on it, which is nice. I think the only weapon that doesn't break in the game, 5 left, is parkour challenge up here. No, thank you. I can barely even string a sentence together. Alright, we did that part. Now we unfortunately have to go back to the Creepazoid 1. God damn it. That was a good party. Yeah, I like Lawan a lot. And Rosario Dawson is just killing the role. Good for her. There's a couple of lines that don't quite come off that genuine. That's kind of hard when you're dealing with a fucking zombie apocalypse. But otherwise, I'm glad she didn't try to do the fake drunk voice there, because that stuff always comes off as a big layer of cringe. So quiet, look, so quiet. Why is so quiet? Quiet. Big boys don't cry. Big boys don't cry. What's up, dude? You little bastard. Right. Now I gotta get down here. No, please. My guy's just gonna keep falling all the way down. Oh, well. Why chase him when you can just bump him? Hello, everyone. Welcome to my zombie TED Talk. Tend to try and stay actively prove I'm not American. Oh, really? Ludonarrative was when you go from playing SWAT forward, beating, pepper spraying the ships. Yeah, it's like you suspend your own what's happening in front of your face, right? The violence. The violence. I'm gonna try and y'all is seen as an American thing, but I still use it because to me it makes. Yeah, no, I agree. I prefer it too. It definitely comes off very Texan to me, but it's fine. I hear it enough. It's fine. Because how we say that in Irish is ye, H-E. That's it. So ye guys over there, you know. I don't really like that. It's very Irish, and I just don't like it in general. It's a weird one. Yeah. Ye fucking losers over there, Lord Suburban Death. So I prefer y'all. You just don't say it with a Texan accent. You're grand. It's just another way of us shortening words that are already invented for what we're trying to say. Just can't help ourselves. It's fine. Big fucking deal. I don't think it matters much. The English language has been butchered enough. I don't think there's any real origin to any word anymore. People can claim them all they want, but sure, it's gone out the fucking window. Bastardized. Bastardized. I really should have just died there and let it come back that way. Yeah, when you get drunk to make you sound believable. Yeah, they should always do that, right? I don't think they can technically do that when they're being paid for a job, so there you go. But you're right, dude. They should always get legitimately drunk. Or at least tipsy. I just don't know why they don't. Can't sell anything. Can't sell shit. You're one of those,
My goods, but everyone else is to shame.
Why are you chilling out here? Is there no merchant? dead about a bitch.
Goddamn renegades attacking the canteen now?
Yeah, damn it.
Are we really gonna win this war?
Yeah, you can follow Tree had a big ship that you were on as well, the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, just have pride. No, I hear you, dude. I guarantee there's so much little Scottish words that I guarantee you. Sometimes you'll say them out of habit, and other times you'll say them out of pride.
You just point them in the right direction.
But some of it is probably harder to say in text, though. It just doesn't come off as natural. I feel you. Like I was saying about the little Irish words. When I say too many of them, I tend to feel like you're putting on an accent. Putting on a... Trying to be over Irish. That's what's wrong with half these actors. It's the subtleties. That's why. The more you try, the worse you sound. Oh, 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 oh. I wish they'd stop giving me those crappy ones. I had to make me own. Been using some of the military med kits lately because they're just kind of jab and go. Yeah, you can't stand the term ye. I know. It's not used that much. Imagine a thick southern accent, me too. Say local, but there's a few things that slip through. Yeah. Trying to think of some. Canny, that one's that's one. I don't tend to say anything. Yeah, I read the same thing like 4 times. Shit. But I've had people question my phrasing for where are you from? I say, whereabouts are you from? Yeah. No, that's fine. Because whereabouts? No. They're probably more taken aback by the fact that you answered a question with a question. Unless you mean you would answer them, then ask them. No, whereabouts is fine. That's pretty normal. Irish slang I tend to hate hearing. Oh, I've grown up with it, you know, it feels wrong to me. Yeah, I think it's just when you get to a certain age, you're like, that feels a bit cringy. I blame, like, turbo bad accents in movies and video games and that. It literally ruins the accent for you. So it's better off. I think, like, most people can attest to this. I think once you get a little drunk or whatever, your accent tends to come out more. Doesn't matter where you're from.
I was starting to think something had happened to you.
Yeah, whereabouts. Yeah, I'd definitely say that as well. Oh yeah, saying the F word for smokes. Yeah, I had to train myself not to say that anymore. Sweet Jesus. That one's been wrong to say for a long time. Now we mostly just say ciggies or cig. But I don't smoke or anything like that. So it's not really something that comes up a lot. Yeah, there's so many words that have now been repurposed. It's hard to say a sentence without offending somebody. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? This guy goes every which way. He's out doing the zombies as well. A bit of dry humping.
He is a snack, isn't he, dear?
Oh, we're gonna be
join?
Asked for a threesome, probably.
More the merrier.
Yep, there we go.
No, thank you.
Oh, if I embarrassed you, I'm sorry. I do have that effect on people.
I'll wait for you, but make it quick.
He always makes it quick. Look at him.
I must admit, I admire your
Two pumps, Charlie.
persistence. Almost curious what you do after I
Man,
send you packing.
that's nice.
Yet
yeah.
again.
You'll regret it.
Me man, there you go. Drink up, you miserable prick.
16-year-old Highland single malt. Bottled the year before the pandemic broke out.
You're welcome. You're gonna drink it now? It's almost the same bottle as those right there.
I've read that one barrel of this stuff sold at auction for over $500,000.
Wow.
What a sublime present.
Drink it. He laced it with something. Oh, he's taking too long. What's he doing? He laced it with something. He laced it, dude. He took way too long there. No. He's got... No. Refuse. Oh my god. Should we do it? Gotta get cancer for saying the wrong terms. Yeah. Should we do it? He's definitely laced this. He's roofied the fuck out of this. Do we go for it? We're about to get Cosby'd. Which one? Do it for the shits and giggles. The Highlanders don't have any such slang as the rough city folk, so yeah, I feel like totally laced it. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, Manda is quite Dublin. Where are you from? I like feck and shite. Cause they're so easy to. I can use them to avoid censorship, which is great. So feck and shite's a lot. Well, let's go for it. We're gonna wake up in the stupor.
To your health, handsome.
Oh God. Goodbye, crew world. Right. Keep an eye out.
What can I say? You broke down my defenses. So, you're still after those lamps. Did Matt tell you why he wanted them? And why he really wanted them?
For the tower?
Yeah, to take control of the TV tower.
Wait, he's serious? Is he crazy? Nobody tried that for over a decade.
Yeah, his voice is...
They
probably went for a lot creepier.
Coming attack.
So, we should start building him a monument, right? Only problem? The Butcher isn't planning any attack.
How does he know?
How do you know?
I have my spies. Among the renegades as well. Since the end of the war, we have occupied the city center, while the colonel squats in the dam. One push of a lever, and half the city will find itself under toxic water.
Oh, God.
The colonel is not stupid. He knows war would be the end of everything.
Get the colonel versus the butcher, huh?
What about the UV lamps? Why does he want them, then?
Jack is hiding something. For a while now, he's been ordering way more lamps than he could possibly need. And then some of those lamps always disappear. No accounting for them once we deliver.
I'm not here for my health, Juan. I need the lamps to
find out what happened to your sister.
I'm gonna just stand here
Right,
while he
Aiden?
has his arm out.
I told you I got my spies. Might be able to find something out about Waltz and your sister. Specifically about the GRE scientist you and Matt are trying to contact. I'd even say with my resources, I can find this person faster than Matt. I actually doubt he's able to find them at all.
I'll stick with Matt. I can help you. Oh God, what do we do? This guy does seem to be really resourceful, but he's also batshit insane and is liable to cross us at any second. I'll stick with. What do you think? What are we doing? I think I'll stick with Matt. This guy's too shady.
How do I know you're not using me to make a move of your own?
Yeah.
I'm not your enemy, Aiden. It's a shame you don't see that. You'll get your lamps. You just gotta talk to Demolan.
Who's he?
He's my man. Sent him out to search for more lamps, but he hasn't checked in for a while.
Where can I find him?
Around here, last I heard from him. Find him. Then come back to me here afterward.
Alright.
You got it.
I don't know if you can trust this guy. Here's the thing, right? If he's like just some Lothario who swings every which way, big deal, you know? That's not the issue. The thing was, he was clearly like grooming that guy in the bar. It's fucking weird. It's all weird. Very weird. I don't care what he does in his own time, but that was a whole altogether creepy scene. Just look at all the parkour points we got. Alright. Let's get that, I suppose. Bash. After boost. Yeah, I don't really like these at all. Wait, what's this now? Get a brief boost from a specific parkour. Press L3 after climb. Active. It just wastes so much fucking stamina. Rotate jump. This looks cool, but also defies gravity. It's like he stops midair. Safe landing. Yeah, we'll go for this. We better fuck around with this. Over this. Active landing. Jump instantly from an active landing. Yeah, it's not that great. I don't have to press a button. I like when you have to press a button to roll. Anything else? Getting to that point where I just couldn't be arsed upgrading anything. Over here, though, we need to get a swang on. Okay. Why do they always form militaries? I know, dude, right? Just that they can hang on to some form of control. I agree. And these same systems is what caused the apocalypse usually, right? People want a sense of safety. It's so true. I hate to say it, but this is why I do put like militaries and politics in the same category as religion. Like, don't get me wrong. I didn't just come across that one day. You know, I've looked at both of these systems and done enough looking at history to see that they both have the exact same ideals, where it's like they all just want to brainwash the masses and be the winning outcome. Yeah. So yeah, ironically, having a sense of safety when it comes to law and order and military, the security, is the same thing about religion being this holier than thou crux to try and help people who are just afraid of mortality and what happens at the end of everything, right? That's all it is. These are both just security blankets, and people are completely entitled to think and yeah, they can whatever they want to do, whatever they want to do. It's their life.
Well, you know where to go.
Just because I don't agree with either systems.
Today I'm not so sure.
So everybody's on their own journey. I couldn't care less. I still think if both were, I think if governments and politics and all that was abolished, done away with, I don't think too much would change, right? You'd probably have a little bit of anarchy because people just go crazy when there's change. But I think if you were to abolish religions tomorrow, religions is so ingrained in people, I think you'd probably have wars and stuff.
You just point them in the right direction.
Even more than we have now. People would see it as a sign. The problem with both of these systems is they have been around for far too long, so you can never abolish them. You can never. It is so ingrained in society. You can never get rid of either of them, which is so sad. It'd be like that Matrix moment, just your brain exploding. So it is what it is. So I tend to just live my life the best I can. Let people live theirs. Pop. Man, that'll never get old. I love it. Oh, we're already here? Oh. Take away my fun.
You seen a cat lately?
Yeah. He's kind of a dick. Yeah, he is. He's the usual trickster, He's got the Loki vibes all over. You see them a lot in games,
Is anyone there?
The merchants, the swindlers. They're like what is known as necessary evil. Do you choose to use this necessary evil to help things in the long run, but feel dirty nasty afterwards, or do you go the morally those kind of choices in games are always fun because you can see how people either kind of get into it, or they're like, well, dude, I don't fucking care either way. That's why people live vicariously through video games. It allows them to be the meanest, baddest bastard. And in real life, they're probably like, whatever. Reserved people. You didn't see nothing. I didn't get a single one of them. Oh, never mind. Right, there is a big juggernaut behind this door. Kind of afraid of letting him out. Find the missing squad. I can hear a juggernaut somewhere. Knock, knock. Who's there? Juggernaut. There he is.
Hey, Billy. Did your mom say you can come out and play? Jesus, Billy, you got dragon breath. Hey, not so rough, Billy. I'm telling Mom. Your ass is grass.
Alright. Yeah, fucking awesome conversations today, guys. I was going to move over and do some seafood, but I've kind of been just chilling. Doing a couple of missions here. Getting into it. I'm happy. I'm poppy. Time's now. Yeah, I'll probably finish up here shortly. Fucking awesome conversations. You guys surprise me at how level-headed everyone is as well. Honestly, I half the time I'm expecting things to blow up. Because, honest to God, since the moment I've started streaming, and even doing YouTube, there's always been an unwritten rule to never talk about religion, politics, any of that stuff. And I have thrown caution to the wind. His name is Wrecking Ball. Hey! Is this the thing that Miley Cyrus was riding? Nice. Damn, I suppose once you go Miley Cyrus, you never go back. What the fuck? The fuck was between her legs? She turned the wrecking ball into this disease, yo. I came in like a wrecking ball. We just land on each other. Kinky. Alright, what else can we throw at this guy? They tend to just be, bullet sponges. Could use some better weapons. I have been using the same old little boy over here, like 49 damage. Let's use this big boy. Sheesh! Sheesh! Damn! Just made sweet love to the floor. Damn! You did a full 180. You gonna let me get up off the ground?
Take that! And 2 of them!
Oh my god, are you okay, Billy? Everybody's called Billy today. Billie Eilish. That's cool you're going to one of our gigs though. How much were the tickets, if you don't mind me asking? I always, it's been a minute since I've been to like a traditional gig. And as far as I can tell, even the seemingly normal, like, you know, low-key gigs, the price of them are going up. Then you got like the big boys like Elden John and all them. Elden Ring charging like $130. $130 for ticket to see a white man play the piano. What the hell? Oh no, you're the good guy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not really sorry at all. You start the car, and I'll get rid of this bastard. The poor wrecking ball is like, hey, don't leave me behind. Nice! The copper actually did something. Take that, you fucking coppers! Yeah, you fucking coppers. Alright. You're welcome.
You deserve a medal for that.
What can I say except... let's see. Hold on. Oh shit, what did I miss? Used to be really into the military. I wanted to... No, here's the thing, right? I just think that, like, it's the other two that cause us to need military, you know? Religion and politics. But, what people have done, you know, serving their country is nothing short of modern day heroes. Like, fuck superheroes. Those guys are the real people, and they never truly recover from it. So don't get me wrong there. And, things like the Air Force... Army, all that are actually really great careers these days, you know. It's just you may go through a lot of mental anguish, but it's no different than someone doing a 9-to-5 for 40 years and flipping out and killing everybody. So you go through mental anguish. Oh my god, hello Billy. So yeah, don't get me wrong there. I just mean it as a you know, I don't know, the whole, it's more the war side of it, you know, the need of it, the humanity against humanity kind of thing. That's the side of it. I'm not trying to knock anybody's dedication. Wow. But that is a whole different kind of worms as well. Like, Jesus. It's like having a wizard one. Your weapon is almost broken. That's my penis. Damn, every time he does that, he's causing loud noises, so it causes these runners to roll up. I fucking hate these runners because they do chip damage. Like a dream come true, too. What the fuck? Let me heal! You bitch! Let me heal. Dun, 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 dun. Come on with it then, come on. Damn, you can turn on a dime. I think I hear some normal enemies. You done? His mama always said, stop playing with your food, Cyber.
You're dead now, fucker.
Fucker. You give these guys fierce hillbilly. Okay, sorry, I missed so much. Oh! I gotta stop doing that. I'm really gonna hurt myself. I could be a PI. Oh. Private investigators. Yeah, I didn't even know they were called that in the UK. There's another name for them as well. What did they call them? Like stiffs or something? No, stiffs is bodies. There's another word for them anyway. Would be police officer. That doesn't follow the law, gets warrants and all that. But you don't follow the law? Right. Rules and orders thing. Yeah, bounty hunter. Want to be a bounty hunter. Vigilante. All we want to be vigilantes. Used to be reading the... Yeah. Oh, video games like COD. Yeah, that's crazy how much that is actually true, you know? And what happens is they figure out that it's actually a gun fascination. And then some of them get into guns and then they go killing people. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, isn't it mad? I never thought like that. It's mostly just my husband is cheating on me, follow him and take the pictures. True, but that's a lot of movie stuff. It's not usually like that at all. It's all paperwork. Mostly private eyes are used these days for like missing person cases a lot. Like 90% of their work. Yeah. Which is sad that that's even a thing. There you go. Some of them can be scam artists as well. Amount of those fuckers that flocked around the Madeleine McCann case was unreal. I will never understand that case. I still to this day don't know what to think. I'm definitely leaning towards her doing something because she has that J.K. Rowling stick up her ass crazy iron bitch vibe, which usually leads them to break and do some heinous shit. That's why J.K. Rowling turned into a big fucking creepy old turfy bitch. But we figured out something, didn't we? We came to the conclusion that she's probably harboring a couple of feelings. That's just give her enough time. I like ranting and talking here. Oh, there you go. It's good. Hell yeah. You don't like when streamers tell me what I can't say. Yeah, it does come off a bit. It comes off like involuntary censorship. It's not even how they feel, you know, that kind of way. Most of the time. Some of them can be very unself-aware and they'll just ban people on the spot because they're so afraid of conversation. But I mean, I'm still pretty small enough, so our conversations are pretty docile, right? You know, we're all just kind of doing our thing. You know, you start to equate another 100 people or another 1,000 people in there, and you're gonna have some fucking wars, you know, in the chat. So yeah, that's what I like about this, you know. Saying you can't talk about politics is still political. I agree, actually. I do agree. So you're taking a stance to not take a stance, but you're actually taking a stance. That's how I feel about a lot of those issues going on right now. Everyone's like, you can't talk about it. It's so controversial, the abortion laws. And like, there's nothing controversial or political or anything about it at all. If you're making it political, you're a fucking idiot, you know? It's not political at all. It's basic human rights. And if you're against basic human rights, you're a fucking idiot. You're a lapdog for politics and society. It's as simple as that. That's how I feel on those things, and that goes for so much, any kind of rights at all. It's another sign of governments and stuff being in control of things they don't know how to be in control of anymore. They've lost their way. Old ways, old laws, old declarations and stuff that didn't even make sense when they were being written, honestly. And make even less sense as society's moved on. Stupid. Anyway, that's a whole different topic. You gotta get yourself a little PI detective starter kit or something, dude. I think just watch like 4 hours of true crime, you'll be a private investigator. Armchair style. I find it funny that video games, I guess, acted as propaganda to me, really being wanting to go into the... Yeah, I suppose propaganda is such a loaded word, but you're right, you are right. As much as you don't want to say it like that, it's right, you know, it is right. They do really glamorize war and military. And it goes for every kind of video game. I think it's also got it harpens back to that Ludo narrative dissidence, you know? People love the idea of holding all these guns and getting into the army and going on these crazy missions and stuff. And then they go and do it and have to put a gun to someone's head and pull the trigger. And you are never the same again. Something fractures, schisms in your brain forever. You will never ever be the same person again because you have taken another human life. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. No, it's goddamn bullshit.
Good job, man. You showed him. You're a goddamn superhero.
Hell yeah.
That beast had us trapped here. Wouldn't go away. It attacked us right as we got here. Mark got hurt pretty bad. We
Yeah,
barely
they are
escaped
very
and
expensive.
Huddled up here. Finally went quiet not long ago. We thought that thing had wandered off.
That's why you can name
Next
all the
thing we hear
weapons.
is
No,
you
that's cool,
banging on
dude.
our
There's
barricade,
nothing wrong with having interest.
Then it all started again.
I'm looking for Demolin. You guys seen him?
Up top.
I've never seen such fucking wild goose chases in all my life.
Let's get you to a doctor.
In this stream alone, we've gone looking for 6 different people.
Thanks, man.
And it's always another person looking for another person. You are really fucking with me at this point. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with having interest, dude. There is a lot of negativity when it comes to all that kind of stuff. And that's unfair. Because I don't think that's fair either, you know? It's nice to have interest in you know, guns or army or any of that kind of stuff. Whatever you like, you know? But it always harpens back to the same issue with human nature. We do not have enough willpower. A lot of us go into obsession. There's obsession with guns. We see it every day. There's obsession with the military as well. So people become lifers, you know? It's nice to have a passion. It's nice to have interest in something. But you gotta know when to stop. If we, as humanity, can get addicted to something as simple as coffee and video games and fucking cigarettes and all that stuff. And fair enough, those are chemicals, but even things that are not chemicals. And what's happening is we enjoy these things, right? And they give us an endorphin release, the little happiness chemical. And then you get addicted to that same release. So you got to keep doing it and doing it, just like a drug. But this is inside your own fucking body working against you. So you do all that and you're like, I'm not getting the same happiness off it, so I got to go deeper into this thing. And then the obsession grows, and then it gets more and more extreme. And then before you know it, you're fucking crazy person raiding villages and who knows, you know, that kind of, yeah, madness. I do like the graffiti, but you need to teach me about this Google 3D print, because it's hanging off the wall, lads. Fucking hanging off the wall.
You're Demolin, right? I'm Aiden.
Not bad, not bad. Aiden, nice to meet you. Your skills are exceptional.
Schmuck. I'd be
And
shooting
you
for
don't
higher
look like a
ranks
peacekeeper
officers.
to me.
Yeah, that's something. There you
So
go.
who are you?
The correlation between somebody joining the rat race with the Wall Street or a company and climbing the ladder is so very close to climbing the ladder in the military, going from, you know, lieutenants to officers to generals to whatever. There's so many similarities in life. We're crazy. Pyro's best is sniffing out the sussy bucket. No joke, I was making some top tier Among Us plays. Hey, yeah, it's true. That's true. Yeah, Among Us seems to come back a little bit. Did with Cyber when it came out. Yeah. Doesn't mean we can't now. Never got enough for a full game. We said randoms. Yeah, randoms ruin it. They do. Oh, they only started doing it. It became this weird trend. When I first started playing it, no one was leaving after they died. But then Among Us, by the time I stopped playing it, they were all leaving. These crazy kids with just goldfish energy, goldfish brains, where they would leave immediately. So all you had to do was hit the emergency button and go, yeah, this person's dead. They left the game, so they're dead. Like, yeah, okay, who was the last person next to you? Okay, so you literally it broke the game. Talking about the military or my kinks. Good God!
Juan told me to check up on you and the lamps.
Ah, the lamps. Piece of cake, he says. Huh, no such luck. We found a few, but it wasn't what you would call a bountiful harvest. And it came at great cost. The corporal killed by the beast outside has a brother in the unit. He will be devastated. He is at present with a squad down south on the lower dam promenade. They have not reported in.
That doesn't sound good.
We need to find him. The boy's mother lost her husband in a dark zone just last week. Now, a son. If her other son were to perish, it would be too much for any mother to bear.
Yeah.
I'll try to find him.
Okay. The boy's name is
Well,
Sebastian.
this is like Saving Private
The
Ryan.
islands are a dangerous area. Worse since the renegades
His mother
overran
had
them.
like, what, 4 sons die in the war, so that's why he went after Private Ryan.
Remember, the boy's name is Sebastian.
If I had known I was looking for Matt Damon, I probably would have left him to die anyway. That's just me. But yeah, this seems to be the story of Saving Private Ryan. We've had our chats about me and Matt Damon. Right now, I'm this close to trying to set up a boxing match against me and Matt Damon. It's time to settle our differences. Who are you? I don't even know you. I know you, Mr. Damon. I know you, you motherfucker. Huh? You've done a great disservice to modern film. It's time I kick your fucking ass. Oh, it's hotter than balls in here. Yeah. Do you know what's funny? People don't realize it with Among Us, but Among Us was basically Cluedo and politics in general in a small bubble. Hence why a lot of the politicians joined it, randomly trying to get in with the kids. AOC and all that. Yeah, it's just politics in a small bubble. Yeah, you vote without saying anything, I will vote you out next round without hesitation. See, there's the thing. That's the beauty. That's why you seem to be a good tactician, dude. Because with me, every round felt like its own individual game. You know, I never even remembered what would happen the last time we were picking. That was my memory. My memory was what? Okay, what happened this time? I would immediately forget it. I'm that bad. Alright, let's get our survival back up. Yeah, it's turned into, so all of our other sons have died, and we're trying to find this guy so he won't die as well. Save it, Private Ryan.
Thanks for what you did out there, man. You saved our asses.
Watching someone murder with my own two eyes. I was the one who got voted out. I think I remember that, actually. I think it was when we were playing. It was bad. I remember seeing the unholy chat afterwards. It was I couldn't sense emotion, see emotion, but somewhere in a small Scottish town, Pyro was screaming and shouting at the top of his lungs.
You serious?
I might have even aided and abetted that whole scenario. What was there a new update or something? Because I've seen some of the big streamers play it. I'm like, damn, flash back to 2020. Oops, there goes gravity. Where'd you guys come from? I need to make some of those DIY grenades. Every time they update, this menu gets worse and slower and slower. Video game menus are getting worse. Do I not have it? I don't think I do. I need to go buy it then. Jesus. It says I have 9. Okay. So I should just put them in my inventory. Do you know what? I think I took them out of my inventory. Because little old Cyber has this horrible thing where he's always just fucking throwing Molotovs at his feet. And then we start back at 1. Yeah. Spit roast, Josh. There you go. Damn. You guys okay? You need anything while you're here? Can I get you anything? Glass of water? Glass of ass? You sound like Arnie in that one movie. Total Recall. What you hooping and hollering about? What the hell? I didn't mean to press that. See ya! I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Boink. I did not have sexual relations with that zombie. Nobody asked, Bill Clinton. Why? Nobody asked. I just saying I did not.
You ready for this, asshole?
I'm ready. Okay, what you got? Damn, all burnt up like that. You can't even be looking like the Predator. How hot are your balls if it's hotter? Right? Exactly. At the surface of the sun, you could fry an egg off my bulge. And it's... Oh, my eyes! If it ain't broken, I'll break it. Oh, I did it again. That was a horrendous glitch there. That really... Because my eyes tried to follow the treasure chest.
How you doing there?
I'm doing good. How's the hangover?
Supply are quite a helpless bunch, it seems.
What did you expect? There were ordinary people before the fall. Craftsmen, teachers, gardeners, not fighters.
Teachers? It makes sense. It makes sense. I'd rather beat up a student than beat a zombie. I mean, what? I said it out loud. No, this. I think all it takes is one bad teacher, and then it turns you off teachers for your life. But that's not always true. You just gotta find a good teacher. That's not true. That's just me making a low-hanging fruit joke. I'm better than that. New updates. Engineers crew can now use vents. Oh shit. That's cool. So you can like check the vents for people. Vents, use killers, and change it to another player. Oh, and frame them. Oh.
Inhibitor container detected.
Inhibit-do, inhibit-do, zabba-do-do.
What's up?
Renegades. More of them.
Renegades! Mount up! Where'd you guys get all the bow and arrows? I got one too, look. I shot him in the butt. Omelette butt fromage. Bonk. Why are you trying to hate on me? Ew. Nice. Go! Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to roll. You're still alive? You have impressed me. Oh! Ew! Poke it! Ew! So gross. Wonder if I can stick my dick in it. No, don't. What's up? Yes, I'm copying right now. Copying your homework. Oh, this guy kind of looks important. That's not your average NPC. Oh dear. Wait, didn't we see this guy before? He looks like Waltz with that. No?
Found your men. Some of them, at least. I'm sorry to say, they're dead.
Aiden? You sure? How many?
2 bodies, both quite dead.
The squad had 5 men. There are 3 others. There's still hope.
Okay, I'll look for them.
I'm opposed to playing it if the opportunity arose. How hot are my balls? Hotter in the sun. Ah. Shit. Suffering succotash. That's cool. I'm glad they're still updating it. Well done. Alright, let's go find the rest of these guys. Follow the blood trail. I am actually excited about Gotham Knights' new Detective Vision stuff. The pulse. It's all about pulses now. Do you notice that? All throughout the like mid 2010s in video games, it was all about visions, detective vision. Well, that was like, you know, 2000, late 2000. Then we had like survivor vision. We had Witcher sense. It was all about visions. But now we're in the 2020s, motherfucker. Now it's all about pulses. They even changed the Horizon Zero Dawns into a pulse. This game is a pulse now as well. I think the first one was a pulse as well. And now Gotham Knights is a pulse. That's gonna be a big change. We're so used to Detective Vision. What I loved about Detective Vision was the seeing through walls and the X-ray stuff. So I hope we don't lose that. We'll see. The idea of Detective Vision was just that, the detective mode. So it might be kind of silly to get rid of it. We'll see. Took them forever to add our new stuff, but yeah, it's had a fun playing with a group and it's chaotic fun. Yeah, I'm so happy for that team. Like, there were literally like 4 people. And just goes to show, like, any game can truly take off. Hey, why can't we just use this picture? Tell me, baby, are you lonely? Where you come from and where you gonna go this time off? Tell me, lover. Where are we going now? This way. The pulse is stupid. Oh my god. Your pulse is stupid. Flatlines. How could you? Did you tell this man his pulse was stupid? Don't you know? He immediately dropped dead. He didn't want to be associated with anything stupid. Imagine if people were that susceptible. Hey, what's up? Did I not follow the blood trail or something? Zabadidu!
Inhibitor container detected.
Inhibit your mom's container. Giggity! I think I just inhibited all over your mom. What do you want me to do? Inside quest area. Guessing we're looking for dead body. Oh my god! Give this man a leg. This is like the set of Speed 3. Sandra Bullock's like, get me out of here. I'm in another movie. I don't see no goddamn down there. There we go. Blood trail. See the stank on it? You got that stanky blood.
They were totally berserk.
It's crazy, I know. Something must have happened to them. They They used to be regular soldiers, at least most of them.
Problem with the pulse in this game is it has this really annoying noise attached to it. It's like someone breathing down your throat, or down your back, your neck.
Like mad? What do you mean?
They say Williams treats them like animals, and they go wild.
Oh, the butcher is crazy.
Maybe they like it.
Crazy and unpredictable.
Did they come up here? Wait, they climbed up the rope. Then what? How much blood? Whenever you do this in video games with the blood, I'm like, how much motherfucking blood are y'all losing, man? He'd be passed out by now. Definitely looks like they climbed up the rope. I don't see it anymore though. Did they go up on the roof? Gets to be starting something. Yes, they did. Oh my god. That's another one dead. Wake up!
Hey! Hello? Over here! Help us!
Okay. I'll be right there, Bill.
Found him.
They're still alive. For now. Oh god, the renegades. The way his voice changed. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I did! Magical Stretch Armstrong. Zabba-dee-doo. Zabba-dee-dee. How y'all doing? Is there two left? Is one of you Private Ryan? Otherwise, Tom Hanks gonna be pissed. I am glitched the fuck out. I can't move right now. There we go. Zabba-dee-dee.
Stop, don't move.
Tobias.
Who are you?
Relax. Hey, Demolin sent me.
I'm tweaking hard, man.
Hey, you guys all right?
Me, yeah. Sebastian, not so much.
Bye-bye, little Sebastian.
How is he?
Pretty bad. Goddamn renegades. Don't know why there's suddenly so many of them in the center. Came at us so hard and fast. Only Seb and I managed to get away.
You able to walk?
I won't leave him alone. Not when he's like this.
He needs a new bandage. This one's a mess.
Keep spinning around and see where the thing is, yeah.
Listen.
Real life zombie apocalypse and we discover zombies still eat normal
About his
food, not
brother and
humans.
father?
No, not that.
Yeah.
Sebastian is an artist. Demolin promised him to take him one day to Marseille. To his father's shop.
Oh dear.
He can't die like this.
Alright.
Please.
Of course.
This should help.
The question is, you know the way zombies just like brains a lot of the time?
But I was sent here for the lamps.
Can't they eat animal brains? Hey Bernie, how you doing?
The renegades.
How's your toach day doing?
To get in, we strung some ropes across from the next roof. And that's when the renegades attacked again.
This quest is like 4 hours long.
They're still on the landing pad on the roof.
I'd rather you spit in my face than breathe down my neck. Jesus, man.
We saw them from the next building through binoculars.
Sounds like 50 Shades of Grey.
We didn't get a chance to finish securing the ropes.
Is there any other way to get there?
You could go through the building.
Give me the vision. I like the vision more too. Damn, there we go.
Wall-to-wall biters.
I gotcha. I'll try the rope.
You'd have to be a spider to climb in. And
Doing
it's
well.
swarming with renegades outside.
Tuesday's decent.
I like taking chances.
Yeah, but how's your Wednesday though?
Take this, contact Demolin, and tell him what happened here.
Are you living in the
get those
past, man?
lamps.
You gotta stop living in the past, dude. You gotta join us in the future. Join us in the present. No, you're like me. I forget what day of the week it is. Skadoo-ba-doo-doo. Skadoo-ba-doo-doo. It's Wednesday. It's hump day. Did I say Toots thing? You know, wow, what a shot. How would you know I was gonna move there and then be there and then not be there? You talking to me? I might have to switch it up. This one's a little bit slower just for the... Oh, you can modify it on the spot like that? That's cool. Where are we heading? Right up there. No problem. Just give me a lighter. I can light my farts on fire and I'll be up there in 2 seconds flat. 2 seconds flat, Jimmy. Watch me work it. Flip it down, dip it, then reverse it. Is this not where the piano was? See how high you can get? I wish that I could fly so very high. Your mom's brown eye. From Brunei. He thought I was gonna spend hours getting up there, and I said no. I can fly. So if you just time the speed boost, you can get maximum air, mon. Maximum. What's that? Who's making that noise? You're nasty, you're disgusting, and I like you. You in there? Stab it. Guess we're gonna have to fight. Wait, it says there's inhibitors. Hello? I didn't see it there. I always forget you can 180. To anywhere I please. Oh, oh, oh yeah. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, I think it's time we put one into health, huh? We've been doing it damn dirty this whole time. Thursday's good? Nice. Dude, thank you. What's my Friday looking like? Give me horoscopes. I'm a Scorpio. I see good things in your future. Yeah, I know good things. Any titties though? I see very good things in your future. I need some titty scopes. That's what I need. Yes, there's definitely some titties on the horizon. No, those are mountains. They really are. But lucky for my breasts are small and humble, so you don't confuse them with mountains. I don't know about you, and I don't know how Shakira, I don't know how she sings with that. But I just want to see her roll her R's on my dick. I'm sorry. It's a married woman you're talking about. I'm sorry. Whenever, wherever, I'll be ready for Shakira. I'll be here and you'll be there with your dick hanging out. Are you in here? I know there's a juggernaut here somewhere. Just gonna call you Juggernaut because you're the big guy in Shifu. You see? I've only got limited mental capacity. And unfortunately, I've used it all up on titties. I got titties in the brain. Call him a tit head. Are you looking to spit in my face? What is going on? You see what happens? You see? You see what society has become? We're never just happy with anything anymore. The theory of elevation has happened with kinks. And it won't be long before zombies will start looking a bit appetizing. Oh yeah. Oh no, the zombie bit me, oh no. Where did the zombie bite you? My dick. How, what? Really? What was it like? I mean, well, how? No, how? How did that happen? You know? That's all it takes. We're on our way there. Give it time. Give it time. You're so desensitized to everything else. La 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 la. Where is this big chunkus? I hear you. I sympathize with you. But fuck you. Search for the containers. Was I even supposed to come up here? Which containers? Probably gonna make me climb that, aren't you? I'm down. Hello, housekeeping. Housekeeping. Looks like somebody spawned in. There you go. UV lamps. Easy clap. Oh! I guess this is your poo hole. He threw it off the cliff. Maybe jump out. Wow. Hello, Aiden. When you jump out, you had a paraglider. It's like Lost World all over again. This grass is cracking, so I'm just gonna move around and clack around. What? Did this thing really fall off the skyscraper?
I'm fine, but I took a fall. The lamps are busted in this one.
There's no way you would have survived
that thing up top and check the other container.
This one's fine.
Admit it. Juan's your type.
What?
No.
Luan, get lost.
Jeez. No, Luan, you're my type. Oh, it's nighttime. Kinky. You would never have survived that, not in a million years. If your head would have banged off there, it would have crushed like a melon. That's not to mention all the crazy... Oh, it didn't fall that far. Oh no, it's hanging on by a string.
You saved me. Thank you.
Alright, let's get our asses back up there. Effervescently. Ah! We're meant to be together. Ah. Hell yeah. Oi! That's right, I'm back! I don't take kindly to you bullying me, motherfucker. Oh, we got one of these guys back, look. I love setting those guys off. Excuse me while I run away while that guy explodes. Shaboopy. Okay, that didn't do any damage. It just upset all these guys. Thank God I got the inhibitors when I got the inhibitors. Shakira isn't married? I think she's got kids and everything. Oh, I think she is, dude. Watch it, watch it. Boom. I love to see that splat. That's what she said. Careful now. None. A for effort. Almost every stream Cyber burns something. It's his trademark. I'm starting to think so. Gee, I never thought about that. I thought I break something, but maybe. Just like in real life. Friday looks fun. Looks like food is coming your way. I'm glad. I don't want to be out here starving. What kind of food? I'll get the tarot cards out. Oh, you got the pussy card? Hell, yay! It actually means you're never getting laid ever again. Like, I'm telling you, the biggest troll of all is tarot cards. Just mind your business. I'm sorry, you're gonna die from an incurable illness. When? It's happening right now. Oh, what was the card? It was the lover. What the fuck? You bastard! You damn tarot motherfuckers! Keel over. Bonk. I'm sorry I had to do that to you. Isn't it crazy what happened to George from Peppa Pig? Jesus. You grew up with him, now look at what he became. George from Peppa Pig looks crazy different now. Click on this clickbaity click title. It definitely is not clickbaiting you to find out what he actually looks like. He's an animated pig. He didn't change at all. Says you. Says you. Clearly you didn't see the 4 Peppa Pig movie. Probably is Peppa Pig movies, is there? You disgust me. They'd make a movie out of everything. Alright. Here's the money shot. Nice. No, don't break them this time.
That's more like it. Hey, Demolin, got your lamps. 12 crates, maybe more. All untouched.
Très bien, my friend. Tobias told me you helped him as well. Many thanks. Tu es très débrouillard.
Thanks. Whatever that means.
Looks like we're gonna probably have to.
There's too much for me to carry on my own, and no way I'd make it through the infected while loaded down.
The boys can get to the roof and manage the lamps themselves.
We can? Why didn't they just do that in the first place? Yeah, we'll probably have to make a choice who gets the lamps.
We secured the lamps, but the squad hit a snag when the renegades...
Shh. Not over the radio.
Oh no.
Come to my quarters on the ship.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make a choice. Just like a dream come true. There's a granny and there's something on fire. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ, I gotta start coming up with some better ideas. I don't want to put Granny Lover on my tombstone. Not unless I ask first, of course. Hibiscus! Oh shit, here they come. Follow me now, motherfuckers! Yeah! This is so much fun. Pineapple for me? Anything but that. I propose a large slice of pineapple with cheese. That's what I was saying, dude. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. A reverse pineapple pizza. I think, yeah. There's some tomatoes. Yeah, I think that would probably be the thing that ruins it. I see like a pineapple base and crust. Don't let me leave, Murph. Don't let me leave. Granny Lover on your tomb. No! Oh! If I just say the reverse thing, you guys will do it. Okay. God, I wish some boobies would just fall from the sky right now. Son of a! And you just get some blue-footed boobies. They're birds. Blue feet. You can't make this shit up. Do people just go around naming animals after human body parts for the shits and giggles? Granny Lover 42069. Nice. And that's all you really need to know about me. Sounds like someone you'd meet in a Call of Duty lobby. Ah, I just got slain by Granny Lover 42069. Hey, maybe it's just a kid who just, you know, really loves his grandma and you know, raised him. No. There shall be no naivete when it comes to the Granny Lovers. Hey, hey. Coming in for a landing. Nailed it. Really stuck the landing there. The Ukrainian judge still said 4. That's the weirdest trope ever. They used to always say like in every Olympics, the Ukrainian judge was always like a hard ass. I don't know why. It's one of those tropes.
Can I ask for a favor?
These sketchy types are usually caught by the guards at the end.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't deal with choice very well in video games. I have guys doing some shanties over there. I have a lot left over from doing like trophies and achievements, so choices in video games give me like leftover anxiety from fucking up trophies and achievements. Streaming this kind of taught me. Look, we would have to meet him over there. You know he's fucking a bitch on the bed. You know it. Is this into reggae? No, it's not. Kind of reggae-like at the start. Loose boobies, or would you like human attached? Right, that'd be mad. What's going on? Watching her masturbate or something? What's going on?
Mission accomplished.
Shh. What the hell's going on in the background there? We broke him. This is giving me the Crow vibes. Creepy. Yeah, boobies without bones. Boneless boobies.
Do you know what that is, Aiden?
Caviar? Really?
Looks like mouse turds, buckshot.
Fish eggs.
Dios, que triste. These are eggs, Aiden.
You have some really small chickens.
Fish eggs. Belugas, to be exact. Straight from the Caspian Sea. Dissolving on your tongue, you taste the waves of a black, deep sea in a faraway land.
So now to be the grandmother and a website. Can't deny the cookies. Hey, nice one, bro.
And pretty girls. But humorless grunts don't notice that.
What do you mean?
You can't be obsessed with political machinations and enjoy the beauty of life at the same time.
Who do you mean?
The Jack Matts and Aidens of the world. Such a shame you picked the wrong team.
Only team I'm on is my own.
Sounds lonely. I'm not a fan of loneliness, you see. Did Matt reveal to you what he'll do with those lamps in a place without power? And how he plans to carry out this suicidal mission? As I thought, take this and call him. Tell him the lamps will be delivered to the TV station.
Matt, the lamps are ready.
Got it, Aiden. Good work. I hope Juan didn't give you any trouble.
Barks a little, but I can handle him. How will we take this TV station without power? Uh-oh.
Juan said that the TV station has no power. What good are these lamps to us if we can't turn them on?
Juan's just fucking around. Don't worry about that. Aiden, it's time we meet and talk about how to take that damn antenna. Wait for my signal.
Roger. That.
Well, I hope you like taking orders, Aiden. Because Jack loves giving them.
This is strange.
Stay close to your radio. You'll be informed of the meeting shortly. Take care of these two for me, will you?
He knows too much. This guy's freaking me out. A lost light. I probably would be better to go on his side of things. What do you mean, take care of these two?
Pay to play, sweet thing.
Oh, Jesus. This guy looks like he's T-bosing on the bed. Thought we're gonna have a Witcher moment. Join them. Try and do a threesome in The Witcher. Doesn't go according to plan. I couldn't remember the phrase, so I created a new one, and it weirdly sounds like it could be real. Bones. Bones! Alright, I think they're probably gonna make me run around, do a side mission, then trigger the big mission. So it's probably a good place to leave it there. La, 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 la.
Yesterday, I managed to get out of control.
He's about to win.
Alright, what can I get you? Oh, a little mini keg. I like it. Give me the keg. Is this supposed to be the Kraken? Yeah, it is. Cool. Cool. It's like Blacklight. Very good. Alright, they're all talking over each other without moving their mouths. Genius. Genius. Yeah, today was awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate that. It's good. We're slowly getting closer to Evil Dead. I probably putting too many eggs in the basket of Evil Dead, but that'd be a bit of fun. We'll make it work. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Jesus. Yeah, it's always the way. Now, I'm definitely having more fun with this one. Hopefully we can do more side quests with Lawan. I'd say I'm still like a good bit away from finishing this one. It does, seeing as we just got to the city, it does seem to want us to dig our heels in. I don't know if I'm making the right choices, but we'll have to see. These days I seem to get more bad endings than good, sadly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Seems to be a lot of stuff going down here as well. There seems to be room here, you never know. Could be space for DLC. And then they had us out here as well. Which is kind of cool. Car factory. It's nice. Stream has had... Yeah, it was really fun. Thank you so much for all the conversations. Always nice to have a chat. And you don't feel like there's any pressure then, you know. It's good. It's good. It's good! You guys enjoy the rest. What's little left of it, I suppose. But the rest of your Wednesday. Be back tomorrow kicking some ass. Cheers. Good night. I'm out of here.